Thank you. Thanks, Suprit, for all this things. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now we are officially live on the YouTube as well, and everything is been recorded. People will be looking at this, and this is the second part of the entire book writing challenge. Technically, I think we have grown to that extent. I think the next session that I'm going to do, we'll be launching the entire book in 4 hours. Come, fight.
Lovely. Before you start and before the session starts, since this is a family and I know you're already live on the air and a lot of people will be watching that, I just wanted to kind of say thanks to you because post your presentation that I saw you and Suprit give, I somehow had the confidence. There's something that I was not doing for a very long time. And I saw that plan of yours and I think this was what it is. So I think we have met on 2 Sundays and had a lot of talks and all. So it gave me a guts. I think we are going on the very right direction. And let me give you a good news. And this was a plan which was there for long. And I've not told this plan to a lot of people. And I've told my wife and I'm telling you now. And the plan is that in Mumbai, those people who know Mumbai, there's a place called Mud Island. Mud Island, where, all the celebrities stay. And there's a big Raheja thing, bahut bada complex hai. So yesterday, actually, I booked a place in Raheja and we are moving that side next month. So it is facing the sea and it is amazing. Because I can see that plan and I know if I'll hold hands, I will reach there. So I just thought, I know you are alive, you're a record. I thought I'll talk a person, but since that is there, thanks to you.
This is something which is happening live, heart to heart. This is amazing, guys. You're watching this.
This is very big. This is very big. The amount is also very big. I said, let's do it. Let's put the seed money. I've been trying that. Let's put the seed money. Let me move to the celebrity status where, the bungalows of Akshay Kumar and all those people are there.
Neeraj Dada, can I?
Go ahead.
Dada, I have a property there in Raheja.
Good, yeah.
Like bloody seriously, we are like coming closer because Amit Dada, thank you.
I didn't know that. Ranjana, I didn't know that. Yes, we are neighbors now.
Yeah, my best friend stays there. His wife stays there. Archana Puran Singh stays there. Yes. And very close to Archana Puran Singh is our property. You can, I've rented out, but it's amazing. It's Dada, we should get together in that property.
You come to Mumbai, Suprit, you come to Mumbai, you need to stay with me. You're not very good
with us,
anyway.
With
You're
us.
coming and staying with us. Simple.
Yes.
So I just thought, seeing that plan, I said, this is going
if
way
you're
beyond.
Thinking about the Raheja, Dada, just go ahead. Neeraj Dada, just go ahead.
That's Raheja Exotica. So I'm going there next month. Please, those who are in Mumbai, please join me in the house. Welcome.
It's very close by. It's 15 minutes from the place I'm staying.
Lovely. Come over. Fantastic. Dada, all to you. I just thought.
Yeah. Sorry, Dada.
Let me share it with all of you. Let's talk about book writing.
Thank you so much. So before we start, I love this, sharing the wins, sharing the guts and the courage.
Absolutely.
Can we have a small, I'll take some few minutes time. See, writing the book is actually a nonsense. Okay.
You said it's authority.
I think, Amit, it's all about courage. Even thinking about writing a book in a day was something which was not even a dream. I used to do it in 6 months. I should say that I will do it in 4 months. That is what it is. You're breaking my myths like anything. That's why people have joined and just left. So
we should be the next level mythbusters.
Yeah, this is all courage. This is a courage. When you're thinking of doing it in a day, this is courage. This is not something which is about book writing. It's all about how you can do something different.
Can we do one thing? I will hear to all of your wins, whatever small. You might have bought a small chocolate for your kid. You might have played something. I want you to share your wins. After this, let's not start it as a day of a challenge. Okay, whom you're going to challenge? To what? There's only one guy to challenge. That is yourself. There is no one else to challenge technically. Right. So I would like to know, including Suprit, what are your biggest wins that happened in this last 1 week? Anything. Then I want to share mine.
So I just want to add what happened, because yesterday Suprit was pinging me. There's a call that I booked for you, both of you. And I couldn't just make it because I was traveling. I was like signing the papers and I'm trying. But in that win also, I got 2 more wins. You know what I got? I got 2 more. was a guy who signed up with me. He's not paid up, but he signed up with me and he said, hey, this is almost done in terms of joining me for my level 2. So he just not paid up, he's joining me for level 2. And that's all happening on the phone. I'm not at home. I'm traveling from year to year. And the second win was I'm doing a book writing for somebody else. So he's paying me another, 1.2 lakhs. So I'm like a ghost writer. So I write books. So that was also second win. Yesterday was...
Wait. Hello. Even you can become a ghost and you can still earn money. You see this?
Absolutely. So 2 great wins for me and a great day. And that's why Supreet bhai, just come. I can't see you. Come, where are you? I'm so sorry. You have been trying to get in touch with me, but yesterday was a crazy day, like things happening and all. I'm thinking you guys are waiting for me and I couldn't make it. My apologies. Please. I'm so sorry. The day is yours. I'm with you. No, I'm with you directly. So sorry about that. But great day. Dada, all to you. Somehow the confidence grow. Somewhat I was very confident, but we can do anything now. We can do anything. If the team is together, we can't do anything. That's it.
Amazing. Epic. It's epic. All right. Yeah. So let's give it for the lady in the house. Share one of your biggest wins. Anything. Biggest good thing. What has happened?
Lady means me.
Is there anyone else?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I mean, it's been ages that somebody told me a lady. Called me a lady.
Okay. The girl in the house.
No, it's okay. So my win, confidence, yes, definitely. And I think after going to all the churning of kind of consuming the information knowledge, the kind of person I have become in past 1 week, it could not I could have taken, if not you and Supreet and this gang, and purely the credit goes to you and Supreet, and for your vision. I think the credit goes to the visions. You have created this, you have formed this group, and the kind of achievement, and then the progress I am seeing, the confidence, the clarity, and for me coming, it took me for 6-7 months to have those clarity, what you have compressed in me. And also my win was when you taught me ad creatives and shoot it on the Facebook. Immediately next day I did it for my friend, and he scaled up enough than me. I launched it, but I did not did, but he is doing it, the classes. And then why I want to emphasize on ad creatives, if I don't know if I have some words to put in, I am exactly there in my head mentally, or when I was there last Sunday, before the last Sunday, I was a small bacha, just a month babies, don't understand technicalities at all. वो Zoom को इधर paste करना, Insta Mojo को paste it here and then that. For me, it is, I was scared to even touch that. I was like, करेंगे कभी भगवान उतरेगा नीचे, वो कर देगा. Meanwhile, let me focus on my niche. Let me focus on my what I want, I should be doing. But that one day you had just, and I could not do that after 12. I was just giving up because it's not bada concentration, 15 hours, 12 hours. But you made us happen. So for us, at least for me, you are my Elon Musk, who could do anything. उसके दिमाग में आना चाहिए बस.
Too much.
And I am big fan of this guy. I mean, मुझे उसके अलावा कुछ दिखता नहीं. Mother Teresa, प्रियंका चोपड़ा, एलन मस्क, बस उसके अलावा मुझे कुछ भी नहीं दिखता है. And you are there कि इसके दिमाग में आना चाहिए. अगर आप 15 महीना लेते हो तो मैं 15 घंटा में करके दिखाऊंगा. And then bloody the kind of energy you must be putting, the backhand पे जो आपका काम कर रहा होगा वो हमको नहीं मालूम है. It is crazy. What you doing is जैसे, I mean, I have signed for Shweta Samota, and you launched your book, and I didn't participate there. She was here, and I was looking at her earlier. बाप रे क्या बोलूं उसको मैं? She was waiting for me in the WhatsApp classes, and after that your classes happened. I never went. And then she was asking, Ranjana, can you get back? I mean, so क्या बोलूं कि मेरा book तो it's a bullshit. Dada said it's a bullshit. Writing a book is a bullshit, but I can't. It's your, and that you shifted that mentality from writing a book.
Keeping my fingers crossed now. Please help.
And writing a book for and technical thing. These two things is the see. इसके बाद सर बड़ा सा जो कचरा है ना वो निकाल दिया आपने. You have making a miniature Elon Musk. बोलो साला भी करेगा हम लोग. क्या बोले क्या करने का? बोलो. दादा का बच्चा अभी हम लोग. नाम को समझ नहीं आता है.
शाबाश.
ना समझ नहीं आता अभी. बोलो क्या करना है? अभी दादा का दूध पिया है हमने अभी इधर उधर हमको समझ नहीं आता. So that is, and even my friend, the meeting is like, एक तो तू कितना busy रहती है, तू करती क्या है? तो मैंने बोला कि वो छोड़ दे, वो जो क्या करते छोड़ दे, बस मेरे पास नहीं आने का. एंड लाइक यू नो दे हैव टू टेक एन अपॉइंटमेंट, बिकॉज वो एक हफ्ते के बाद आप जो बोलते हो ना उसको रिवीजन करते बैठती हूँ मैं, भूल नहीं जाओ फिर मैं. दादा भाग गए तो दादा का हाइप वो प्रोग्राम जो है अगर बाई चांस मैंने नहीं लिया, दादा भाग गए तो फिर बोले नहीं रिवीजन करके बैठो. एंड बुक राइटिंग मैं कभी नहीं कर सकती. आई लिटरली फेल्ट कि मैं कभी किसी को दे दूंगी पैसा, कर दूंगी, बिकॉज क्रेडिबिलिटी मार्केट में चाहिए. मी डूइंग ऑन माई ओन, the kind of transformations I had within me, going through that after coming and sharing my the story, it has got me again breakthrough. Writing a creative word and then emerging or integrating is got me major breakthrough. Writing a book, even my book get published. Don't get the person I have become by doing research in your company. It's like you know the universe has finally has conspired all the things working for me in the highest order, the highest greatest. So I don't know, Radha, you know, thanking, gratitude. It's, you know, when you will literally tear my heart apart and hold my heart and say, it's a very small word for that. Sometimes I might not express early morning, and then I just came from puja. I was fasting for 10 days. Today I finished fasting. I did puja, finished, come here. So I'm little low in energy. But I literally blessed everybody in the team. And you're that brain, that stupid brain inside जो कुछ भी करने को तैयार होता है पागलपंती का. मैंने बोला उसका एक अंश मेरे को चाहिए, दादा का एक अंश मेरे को दिमाग में चाहिए. मेरे को भी ऐसे ही पागल के, बाबा है तो मैं बेबी हूँ, वो दादा है तो मैं दीदी हूँ, मेरे को ऐसे ही बनना. रंजना मतलब कुछ भी करे, क्यों, अरे वो कहाँ से निकली है, वो एलॉन मस्क से निकली है. एंड यू आर माय एलॉन मस्क हेयर, कि आपसे चैलेंज नहीं कर सकते, आपसे सिर्फ सीख सकते. कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम है तो आई कैन लिटिल दादा आई एम नॉट एबल टू डू दैट. एंड लाइक you are not into those money things. Yes, those are important, those are different aspects, but you bring like you know you transform people in a day. What I could have paid lakhs of rupees, you did free of cost. I think all of us will agree here. But only thing what you need is commitment. Uske upar kuch hota nahi. Agar someone is committed, deeply want to do something, you are the right channel for the person. There is no second thought. Even if I'll, you know, I ask all my mentor to forgive me, and even if I have you in my life, only just you and Supreet and Neeraj also and Arul also and Pankaj here also, I'm telling you, I'm going to play with the world. Very soon I'm going to get global only because of your force. If it is not there, I'm not going to be gali ka cricket ka kutta also. You understand, your force so much is there. I think I won't add much. After a point the world loses its charm, so I'll keep it down. I only want to thank you for giving me all that inner courage which I thought I could, but वो कहीं जा नहीं रहा था. You got a channel, you got a destinations, you got a finishing line, and I feel I have within myself, I have awarded myself for what, for arriving, just arriving and sitting. We don't have that much patience. Yes, Dada, I love you. Thank you so much, and keep tearing us apart, because universe have no limitations. So shall we should not also have ourselves limitations. And you are my Brahman. Thank you, Dada. Thank you, really. And I'm going to continue the same speech all my life.
I'm feeling so humble in front of all of you guys. Yeah. So who wants to go next? I mean, Ranjana, are you over? Or
yeah, Dada. Yes, Dada. I love you.
Okay. So Ranjana, I want you to select who should go next.
I love them, yeah, Dada. I love both of them. Pankaj, you decide who's going first, Arul or Pankaj ji.
You decide.
I love you both.
You decide.
अरे बाप रे, Dada, ये तो गड़बड़, क्या बोलूं मैं?
Okay, everyone will get a chance. But who wants to go next? You decide.
मारोगे मेरे को, दादा मरवाओगे.
पंकज जी, अरुण हो जाएगा. अगर ऐसा मेरे साथ होता ना, मेरा नाम नहीं लेगी ना, मैं दुखी हो जाऊंगा. सिंपल.
अरे सुप्रीत भी है, मैं तो भूल गया. सुप्रीत जाएगा. अरे यार तेरे को तो भूल गया. अरे मैं देखा ही नहीं मैंने यार.
Neeraj, I'm with you. Good way, good NLP.
Good one. ये अच्छा किया.
Good NLP actually, Neeraj. I like your NLP technique. मैं तो पूरा मान जाऊंगा, मेरे को नहीं बोलोगे तो.
Supreet.
Go ahead, Supreet. You are next.
Right.
Go ahead.
Arul, you are up. You're next.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm the sergeant, remember?
Yes.
Authority.
Okay, thank you so much for the opportunity. Before I met Dada, when I take one task, I didn't sleep for 3 days. I I can't able to eat properly without finishing the line. I can't do anything. Even one presentation for a college presentation, whatever it is. But last 1 week, I'm completely free. I do whatever it is, be presentable without meditation, without affirmation, without that life. I feel it differently. As you mentioned, I talked with the Dada that day, 2 weeks before he given one as not assignment. You can feel it. You can go anywhere with family and spend with her. That day I feel it. How much I missed myself with my family as well as my happiness. So I understand see happiness within us only. Before that, what I think it the happiness with the outer side, but I feel it and within inside. So I'm completely blank, and I'm my vision is so clear, and my dreams comes today. I can't express my gratitude as excitement, whatever it is, but I'm so happy for dreams come true today. Moreover, I never ever prepared anything else. I'm a blank page. It's like that only I'm at present. But before that, how I'm now, I'm writing some here and there preparation work. But today, I never ever think about what we do today. But I have the confidence we can today. I can publish my book. So I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot for your tremendous support, Dada, as well as Supreet, because the excitement whenever we feel the instant communication where the reply, whatever it is, instant communication with you and hand holding, it's a superb. So I never ever feel anywhere else in past my 10 years experience. So thank you so much for a wonderful opportunity to learn and uplift my dream. See, yesterday I met one person's having a relationship with 14 years in training field. Today we planning to meet, but I said no. Today I'm so busy. I don't know the starting time is 10, but I don't know the ending time of it. Then he is asking what you are doing. Then today I'm going to launch a book. What? Within 1 day you can able? Did you prepare? I never say that. I don't know. But what the thing is, before that I write to, because I am having the communication problem. So I planning to write a book on Tamil language. But today I don't know how, but it will happen. That give confidence because of you. Thank you so much.
So much, Arul. It is a big when you have so much of gratitude for this entire community. The community has more love and more respect and more powers to have somebody like you as a brother. And I think with a lot of all this positivity comes a big responsibility. And big responsibility means, what is big responsibility means? With big responsibility comes big
pains.
What did Spider-Man say? Spider-Man said something. Subrit, what did Spider-Man say?
Spider-Man said, with great responsibilities comes great power. Actually, it's the opposite of that.
No.
I'm saying it opposite. So he says, with great powers comes great responsibility.
But with great responsibility comes lot of courage. So before you guys procrastinate, just imagine what is the power I have, that I have to give you something, right? Yeah. So let's hear from Pankaj also, and then we'll go to Supreet and we will start. So time is ticking right now, 10:30. We are half an hour inside. Go ahead, Pankaj.
Yeah, hi. So last week, I was able to launch my YouTube channel, which I have been planning to do for a long time. And although I had created the channel, I had not done anything with it. So at last, yesterday, I launched it. And I tend to now add a lot of videos to that. So that, according to me, was a big win for me personally.
Amazing, amazing.
Good thing last week happened to me was I was checking, I'm diabetic, and I was checking my diabetes and it came almost normal for my elevated state. So that was a very, very good win for me. Okay. And yeah, and of course, I'm looking forward to writing my book today with you guys. And I thank Amit and Supreet for doing whatever they have done for this community, for this family. And I'm great. I'm glad to be part of this family. Thank you so much.
Great. How many of you are able to see a smile today with Pankajji? And I'm sure this is coming from inside.
Yes.
Just raise your hand if you're able to see that smile. Right. Amazing. So thanks, Pankajji. I think this community is not just going to blow your mind off, make you more fit, because when you laugh more, when you share more, when you care more, you guys are all expert. You know what happens. Okay. Technically, what I'm going to do is, there was a saying, an apple a day keeps the doctor
away.
Yeah. A Sunday with Dada is going to change the entire thing for you now. Okay. I want you to be more energetic, more lively. Share this love. I think this is very infectious. You know, you want to be viral? Pankaj, you want to be viral? First time in this planet after YouTube was born, people love to be viral, man. First time. Right?
Correct.
Just go and probably talk to somebody when there was no YouTube and say, boss, I want to be viral. Right? So I think thank you, Pankajji, for giving me new ideas, guys. You have no idea what challenges you are throwing at me. In your deepest dream, you have no idea. Arul, Ranjana, Neeraj, Pankajji. Pankajji, you have just given me a challenge to get someone more than 300 subscribers in one day. My next challenge. Come fight with me. Come. We're going to make this thing happening here in this. Okay. That's the next challenge. Okay. More than 300 plus. I don't know. That can be more also. But it is possible. Okay. Not only now you thrive the YouTube, but you know, you can create that amazing power. I think we can do all this. I don't know, where is this coming, Supreet? I have no idea, man. I think every Sunday I get all of you guys, I talk to you. Ranjana, thank you for this word called as knowledge fasting. Thank you so much. You have no idea how you have given this word. Number two, you also gave me another word called as play with the world. Okay. So we're going to do that. Okay. Someone said blank page. Arul, thank you so much for blank page, but understand, a blank page with a signature of yours. Write down the blank page with a signature on the lower bottom right hand side. This blank page is going to be worth crores. Just wait for a few moments. That's going to be the power. Your signature might be a scribble right now, but trust me, a day will come. If you are working with this kind of a passion, this commitment, your signature is going to be priceless. Priceless is a funny word with Neeraj and with Supreet, but I'll tell you, priceless is here. Someone is going to preserve your signature. I have seen people preserving hair, tooth, nails, I don't know, whatever things. Go to Akshardham, I think you will understand. Right, Pankajji, am I talking truth?
Yeah.
So your signature is going to be a scribble today. We'll do this blank page thing. Thank you so much, Arul. You have no idea how these small things gives me so much of power. Can you guys able to see the power? What might be so many things you guys have said. I'm just writing it down somewhere. So let me hear it from my brother of my crime partner. I'll not say crime partner, but I think this is a new word. I think you should be a part of this winning partner. Let's change that word. Yeah, over to Sprit.
All right, people. First of all, thank you so much for sharing, guys. It was lovely to see all the achievements that you guys have, and we are actually very humbled. Thank you so much. But I'll keep the emotional part for the rest of the day. We have got a long day to cover. Okay, so let me quickly share my achievements. I've got like many of them I achieved, but I'll share only 2 of them. Okay, the most recent one that happened yesterday was I spent like 4 to 5 hours playing with my son after a very long time. And he was really very happy to see his dad there with him, playing catch with the ball, doing all those games with him, creating new games and playing with him after a long time. And that was one of the biggest achievement I had for yesterday, biggest win I had yesterday. Apart from talking to all of you guys separately and working on this stuff, that's another achievement. The second achievement was that I remembered something which I used to practice and which made me go from here till here. And when I was here, I somehow ignored this part. I forgot it, or it was there in my backlog, but it was somewhere kept. But I realized it and I brought it back. And now I'm using that same power at this level now, which is going to take me from here till here. Because that was the one key that was missing, and I was not finding out what was going wrong. And I found it, and now I'm going to be here. So this, and this. So this is a second achievement that I got. Like there's a long list of it, guys. I just don't want to take the entire time. We have to write the book as well. So, and that happened because of all of you guys. I'll be very honest. It happened because of all of you guys, because the challenge and all these things that we were doing, the mind storming, the brainstorming, everything we did, it made me go back to my, past to understand what is happening so that we can bring forward. So that's how I figured out, okay, this was there, man. I forgot you. I know you. Where were you? All right, let's come together. So that's how it was. So this is my two big achievements that I would like to share. Yeah, now it's time for, da. We will not leave him, bro. We will not leave you. Don't think if you're the dada that you cannot, you can skip. No, I'm the sergeant. I will not let anyone skip. All right, guys, go for dada.
So the biggest win for me is, when you plan, and you have got highs, you have got lows, you have got deepest fears, you have got all these things. I think from somewhere, can I tell you a secret before I tell you my win? Okay. This secret is actually helping me to win more. Every day I'm winning. I think Suprit is my life example. He's like bone to bone brother now. And he knows everything from the time I wake up and the time I sleep. I think he knows everything, what is exactly happening. And I'm sure, Suprit, you are able to see that there's an evolution happening around. Okay. And I think all of you guys will also have a little bit of an understanding that there is something happening and I have no idea, no clue from where. I don't know, should I call it as, wake up sleep, or I don't know. This is an incredible journey. And what do I say? Something meaningless is giving meaning. You have seen those small kids playing with clouds and says, "Uncle, this looks like elephant. This looks like flower. This looks like something else." Have you seen those things? Right. The clouds are meaningless things, right? So when you find meaning in something which is meaningless, which is not supposed to be that thing, and you find a kind of a great insight, what happens? You get connected to the nature. I was telling other day, I think with Neeraj, I was talking about a small insect, right? A small insect. I think Neeraj.
Yeah, I remember. I'm sorry, I had to just step out to give my keys because my neighbor's mother is spoiled down, so he wanted my car keys. So I just had to step out and come back, just give him the keys. Happens.
Great. So whenever you are at a zone where probably you are finding meaning for all things which is already around, but you might not have seen it the way it is. People call it as perspective. People has different way of looking at things. But I think this is something which is happening. And I do not know, should I call it as my winning or should I call it as my losing? Because I'm losing something also. And I'm losing the common sense, unfortunately. And I think this is more uncommon. So the biggest win is I realized that, can I share a small thing that I just made a note right now? Okay. I I've been reading quite a few stuff here, and I found this. There is something called as balance sheet of life. Anyone has written this book called Balance Sheet of Life? Okay, so this book technically does not exist. This book does not exist. So if you have read, you are reading the wrong book. Okay, so let me tell you guys. If you want, you can make a note of this. This balance sheet of life has percentages. Okay, so guys who are on the vertical phone, can you make it like this? So you will have better. So whoever is on the phone. Yeah.
Not me? Not me?
Yeah, anyone, just make it tilted. All right.
Brother, it's okay for me.
Yeah,
you want me to...
It's fine. It's fine. If you keep it on your phones are like this, just make it like this. That's it. Yeah. So this is something that I think let us make a note of this. If this can help me, this should help you. This should help you. It's a prescription on the Sunday morning, and I think this is where this lies. If you are able to understand this principle, I want you guys to give you a name. I think we should write something on this. Okay, give me a name. After I do not know what should I call this, but I found that there is a percentage of how we see things. Okay, that can be your personal life, work, relationship, and all these things. This formula works. Okay. Number one. Okay. Suprit, just to tell you, if you learn this formula, any task, might be this book writing thing also will be peanuts. Will be peanuts. Okay. Number one is always understand 40% of your life can be in your way. How many percentage? What is the percentage? Unmute yourself. 40% of your life can be in your way. Okay. So Jack Canfield has a very beautiful way of putting this in a formula. He says E plus R is equal to O. How many of you know that formula? Okay, raise your hand if you know this formula.
I've been using it in one of my seminars the entire life. All my seminars are E plus R. That's the one thing that I always...
How many of you believe this formula is perfect?
Very true.
Very true, right? Very true. Again, ant and lion.
Dada.
Again, ant and lion.
I'll keep my mouth shut. You come with any.
You come with something different.
Yeah.
Till today, till last 1 minute, this was what my thing was. Let's hear from you a different perspective.
Let me first give you the percentage. Then I will come back to Mr. Jack Canfield. I am not disrespecting anyone, but I'm telling you my perspective of it. And this is called as apophany. Okay, apophany is a word when you find meaning from meaningless things. Okay, so number one is 40% of the things, whatever is happening within your life, can be in your control. It should be in your control. That is, should be your way. That should be the way you want it. Your lifestyle, your choice of clothes, your hairstyle, your food habits, your way of talking, speaking, running, whatever it is. Right? Are you okay with this? This should be there. Okay. And in Bhagavad Gita also on the other day, I was talking to Supreet. Okay. Guys, whatever we are discussing, don't find that this is going to hamper your book writing. As I said, book writing is anyway bullshit. Okay. You don't have to really bother about this, because when you come here, you will understand you came here because you wanted to gain a false credibility. The credibility is of your inner self. One day I'm going to write a book. That's a challenge. Good. The purpose here is understand the people who are here in this community. I want all of you guys to become Avengers and what do I say? Superman, Superwoman, Incredibles. Incredibles.
True.
Once you have that, this is a small task. I'm just giving you a small task, and when you do it, then you find, oh, this I have done it. No problem. Give me more. They'll mange more, right? So this is one thing. Let's get back. Anything that you have started, your work, your relationship, your personal life, anything, 40% should be in your way. Are you okay with this? Okay. Okay. There are 3 different kind of work anyone can do. I will talk about that sometimes else. Not today. Might be if I get time. Okay. There is something called as prescribed work. Right? Prescribed work. You are working for someone, some job, some client, some boss, someone. You have to do that 9 to 5. You can't do it. There is a prescribed way. You have to go there. You have to punch in here. You have, this is your attendance. You have to do this stuff. Blah 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 blah. Right? That's called prescribed work. In Bhagavad Gita, it is written. Okay, I'm not talking from somebody else. Bhagavad Gita. There are 3 different kinds of work. Okay. The second part is, now that is 40% of your life. It should be under your way to find your uniqueness, to leave your footprints, to leave your legacy. This is very important. Right? Subrit, Ranjana, everyone. You need to have your uniqueness. Other day I was talking to Suprit. He wants to leave something for his next generation. That is not going to happen unless and until this 40% you punch in, stamp, tattoo, manalo. Okay, that is going to be your style. How many people have succeeded just by singing Kishore Kumar's songs, Lata Mangeshkar songs? How many people? Many, right? How many people are copying from Tony Robbins? Tony Robbins is copying from where? He's copying from same India here. He's telling people to walk on fire. Our people have been walking on fire from thousands of years now.
Yes, absolutely correct.
Right? There is nothing new, but the packaging is new. But this packaging is his property, his branding, his image, credibility. Whatever you are learning right now, whatever I write now, this is going to impact everything, not only your book writing, because this is foundation. People don't talk about foundation. They need all shortcut. Hello. Someone said, people need shortcuts. Okay. Guys, their shortcuts is a big power for us to make a lot of money, lot of gratitude, lot of love. Yes or no? How many of you think this is powerful? And this all things comes with a small part is called as serving. Serving in style. How many of you are with me in this new word called as serving in style? Style of your 40%. If you are not written, please write it down. See, this is called co-learning. I'm also learning along with you guys. Okay. When you serve in style, that becomes your USP. What is USP? Unique. What?
Unique selling point.
You cannot be selling unique. You can only serve unique. Unique serving proposition. Wow. Selling is something you're made in masses. It cannot be unique. Come on. You can only serve in a unique way. Tendulkar can serve in a unique way. He's making people proud of patriotism, not by playing cricket. Hello? Are you there? Did you find? Do you feel proud of Tendulkar? It is not because of his batting thing, but because he's helping a nation to gain certain things. And that brings us together. Can you see this power?
Yeah.
Yeah. After this session, you are no longer going to be the same guy. That's a promise. Every program, everything, whatever happens, everything, whatever books or thing, you will feel you have seen all these things, because now you are learning from inside. That is powerful, right? Now the next thing is 30%. Now this is where I will probably put Supreet, Ranjana, and Neeraj, all of you guys. 30% is all your law of energy. You can, I don't know, somehow I don't like this word. It's called manifestation. That is my apni problem here, meri problem, not your problem. Okay, manifestations. The another word which I really don't like to use more is called as transformation. I don't like to use. In fact, I hate them. Okay, there is a reason. So 30% is all your law of energy. What do you call this? Resonance, vibration, frequency. Suprita and Neeraj and probably you guys are much more credible to talk about all those things. But 30% it happens. Okay. I promised Arul one day that without meditation, without sitting in this posture, inhaling like a gas balloon, you can still do everything. Abhi has mat yaar.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, I feel it that day itself.
I can tell you, you can do all these things sleeping. There's something called lucid dreams. How many of you know what is lucid dreams? Okay, great. Pankaj knows about this. This is taught in Tibetan, Korean, Japanese, and also in Indian science. Okay. If you have gone through all this spiritual books, they will talk about this part called as trance stage. Okay. How many of you want to learn this? In 30 seconds, I can give you some of the biggest things and the biggest hacks that can change your life from now. And you can do it right now. 30 seconds. We can challenge anyone. This is called, there are different names after this. Okay. I call it as so jao. Easy Indian technique. So jao. Go back to sleep. Okay. And you can sleep while being awake. This sounds very transition, and I will do it right now. This is the 30% of the thing. Okay. Keep your eyes open. Look at me. Just look at me. Just look at me. Okay. Just look at me. I want you to visualize today at 4 o'clock, you have completed the last page of your book and you are writing and typing your name. The first finger, the index finger is typing your name. The last thing is you're writing your name and you're writing thank you. And you are typing your name. That is the last page. And now you are clicking the save button. Can you see this? You're clicking the save button, you're selecting the folder, and now you're keeping it, and now you're taking a deep breath. Your eyes are open, but I made you to see certain things. Imagine if I teach you how to do that in your sleep without any other dreams. No nonsense happening. Okay, and this will take, how many, did I take 1 minute? Or did I take less than that? Okay, less than that, right? Now imagine this is something which is possible. Lucid dreaming does not need for you to sleep. 30% you can actually achieve by just doing this. You think this is powerful? Okay, a dream is a dream which does not need you to lie down or sleep. This is beautiful. So 30% of your entire life's achievement can be used by just doing this small exercise, which I call it as law of attraction, all these things. Okay. I really don't want to go into all these things. That's not my topic here. I'm not those kind of person. Okay. I leave it to Supreet and other people. Okay. Great. Guys, how much percentage you have done? 40 plus 30?
70.
How much is left?
30.
Okay. The remaining 20%, I call it as acceptance. How many of you have prepared full makeup, full preparation? You went there, amazing, everything is set up, but correct? How many of you have gone to some kind of an examination, interview, proposal, some investment proposal, some meeting somewhere with all files and calculations? Has it happened with everyone? Just raise your hand. How many of you? With the way we went with all full preparation, lekin kaam nahi bani. Right? Now tell me the other side. How many of you have got excellent, amazing results without any preparation? Just say go ho gaya kaam. Right? Has it happened with you guys?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I stay very close to Apollo Hospital. And I have got some friends who are doctors there. Some people are atheists. They don't believe in all this power of God and all this shit. I said, okay, good, no problem. Okay, that should fan off. Thank you. Now, when I asked the same question, I said, sometimes you are doing a surgery. It might take hours and hours. A simple thing can take hours and hours of their time. Light up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, and sometimes a very complex surgery, very complex things. Something happens and you just do like this. Has it happened with you guys? Just raise your hands. This is the power of that 20%. This is a beautiful word. I think it was said by, I'm forgetting who said this. He says, remain attached to work, but detached from outcome. Okay. I think it is Rumi or somebody has said. I'm not remembering that.
Dada, our own Krishna.
He is the Bap here. Okay. But
so
this was
Rumi has come way beyond, much later. But Krishna, if you read Gita, it's the same concept.
Okay. The process is here is that 20% is something that whatever effort you put, whatever structure you put, it is bound to fail. But understand, if you don't fail, it might not give an event for somebody else to help you. If you guys have not probably met with some kind of a consequence in your life, we would not be sitting here. Understand this. Right, Suprit? Am I making sense? We would not be working as the brothers and sisters here. It's impossible. So this is what the Bap of God says is, everything is done by me. Because you guys go and work. Don't wait for the result. I will decide the result. Right? He said the same thing to Arjuna. Arjuna, don't worry, you fight. You carry on. Karlo apna. I will decide to switch off or switch on. That is my decision, right? That is he said. You do all the things. I must, Suprit. I must. I'm sorry. I must. It is not about the structure. It is about that there is a power beyond this power of your so-called human potential, your demigods, your processes. There is something which is beyond this. I do not know what language it has to be called. These are not my words. But mark my things. 20% of your every effort, if it is not failed, then you are not doing or not progressing in the right direction. Okay? Just a second, guys.
All right, people. So how many of you got boom? You got that, like that bulb or that, that boom, mind-blowing stuff. If any one of you got that aha moment, just raise your hand and do like this. Got it, right?
Yeah.
So what is the total count, guys? What is the percentage you have done?
90.
So let's start the book. We'll not talk about the 10%.
Okay, let's start, guys. Okay, let's get back to work now.
No!
So, guys, where we left last time, we were...
So let's go.
No!
Suspense.
No, 10%. Mera 10%.
Okay, guys, understand. Okay, I'll tell you the 10% also. But guys, one more thing is this 20%, there is a way to deal with that. And this is what is going to show you the effect today. Right now, today. I believe in today. Yeah. Okay. Now. So if you are writing your challenge today, take it from me, 20% you guys gonna fail. It might not be written properly, grammatical mistake, quality, photo nahi hai, this nahi hai, saving nahi hua, everything deleted, power went off, anything can happen. Yes or no? Tsunami can come. Okay. So before we start the work, can we go back to 30% and say, hello, sir, Almighty, all the yellow, full sun, moon, stars, everything. Can you just help me to do this, please? Can you do that? Whichever gods you believe, go back to 30%. 20% anyways, you are going to fail, right? So before start of the work, just imagine, I'm doing it great, but I want to be really making it right. And there is another new god now. It's called as universe. People are scared to talk about religion. Bullshit, I don't care. Suprit will be thinking, "Arey yaar, phir se shuru ho gaya." There's a new word because people are scared to say Bhagwan. People say universe. क्यों? आपके पास अलग-अलग religion के लोग बैठे हैं. क्या दिक्कत है? Why should we hide? Am I making sense, guys? Am I touching your true heart? And this is live. I bloody don't care about it. Religious sentiment को touch कर रहा हूँ, उखाड़ लो. People hide behind this word of universe, God, demigods, power, frequency. अरे बोलो ना. Ranjana, I'm giving the powers to you now. मुंह फाड़ के बोलो. है तो है. लिख के गया है भाई. He came on this earth. He showed you how to live. It's fine. It's okay. It is nothing to feel about good and bad. And there are proofs. What scientific proof you want? Everything is there. I am the most untrusted black sheep of my family. मैं non-veg भी खाता हूँ, पूजा भी करता हूँ. How? And I love that. So now this is the 10%. I'm giving you the secret sauce of this 10%. You have to have some person who can influence your life. कोई आएगा, someone somewhere is going to come in your life. It might be a small accident. वो कैसे आएगा मुझे भी नहीं पता. I do not know from where who is going to come. You call it as a universe, you call it as a god, you call it as a guruji, you call it as
yes, Dada, can I share? Can I share?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Dada, my 90% have been Bhagwan. My 10% was law of energy, control and acceptance. My 90% was Bhagwan. Because when I was born, Dada, within a month, my tongue was cut into two. It was cut into two. My father literally held my tongue and me separate the moment I was born.
Oh.
And I was 2 months old. I mean, not a moment, 2 months. And he held my half tongue very little. And this doctor had stitched that. My tongue is stitched. It has that. It is not the natural one. And everyone, doctor, जो भी बोलो, everybody, ये बात नहीं कर पाएगी. अगर she'll talk also, she'll stammer, she'll babble and all that. What happened then? किसने किया ये? Like me serving in the Marriott में बैठ के अगर मैं alcohol serve कर रही थी तो who was Amar Singh then? So my 90% has been a Bhagwan and I've been very, very loud on that. Dada, am I there?
Yeah, you were there.
No, because you guys are like so it is a yes, we call universe frequency because Bhagwan it comes in a different name. जो बोल जैसे आपने से बोलो जो बोलना बोल दो. तुमको फील होता है ना तुम्हारा जिंदगी बदल रहा है ना. But you rightly said कि you gave me a power to call on the face भगवान. तू तेरा अल्लाह बोल, तू अपने वाहे गुरु बोलना. लेकिन ये आपने बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट बात निकाला है कि बोल भगवान नहीं बोलते. भगवान का नाम लेते नहीं क्योंकि ये ग्लोबल जाना है ना सबको ग्लोबल जाना है. तो आप जीसस भी है कोई जीसस मानता है तो भगवान को नहीं मानता है. तो ग्लोबल लीडर
Ranjana, I think we are talking a very what do I say a topic which is something which is very much close to people.
Yeah, same. Even if you come to my house, every room there is a huge altar. आप बोलोगे रहती किधर हो तू रहती किधर रहता है तो भगवान रहता है पूरा.
Ranjana, wait.
So, but
I have. Listen. Amba. The thing is, are you guys able to see there is an epiphany here also? People want to make more their popularity, success, money by utilizing global words. How many of you are able to see this universe as a global word? All these words are going to give you powers in your communication tomorrow. Supreet, Pankajji, Neeraj, Arul, Ranjana, everyone, whoever is listening on this YouTube. There is a hidden truth. The hidden truth is I want to earn more money by selling to all, not to only this one community. My book should be read by all. So I don't write this. This is an example. Ranjana, I want you to keep quiet for some time because I have got something written for you. And I'm going to make a live an interview with you. It's called as The Stitched Words. How does the name sound? You will be the host for that interview. Okay. And the word is going to be the stitched word. And it talks about your real life. I'm just trying to give a name to this one thing. Pankajji, I'm showing you a live example of how you can make your YouTube a great success using this word. Make a small story. Ranjana has a beautiful story. What I created a combination of a curiosity and there is a solution. The stitched word of a girl to a lady. Powerful? How many of you think this can be a wonderful book?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard of this word called as tongue-tied?
Sorry?
Have you heard of this word called tongue-tied?
Tongue-tied, yeah.
The new book is called as The Stitched Tongue. Ranjana, this is incredible. We can do all these things. Can you see the ideas coming in, guys? It is not writing the book, goddamn understand. It is about creating the core of your unique serving proposition. Powerful, Supreet, Neeraj?
I get it, Amit.
Okay. Now understand this 10%. 10% is something that's going to happen. It can be from a living being, a non-living being, a relationship, a stranger. Someone can just touch you and your life can be gold. He might not be your guru. He might not be your spouse. He might not be your kid or a pet. It can be anything. It can be anything. And this is called as POP. You need the power of perception. This 10%, this is the entire balance sheet I'm giving you guys. This balance sheet, I just created. This can be the power of perception. If you can perceive things, you can make a hell lot of change. You talked about Elon Musk. Elon Musk does something called as first principle. How many of you know what is first principle? You know what is the first principle? Okay. But for first principle, you need to sit under the apple tree so that the apple should fall on your head and you have to wait. Then you'll find out gravity. No, not required. It is an idiotic thing. I'm sorry. Who was that? Mr. Newton. You have done half research. You have seen the apple falling from top, but you have not seen the tree is actually standing against gravity. There is something going against gravity. You have not seen that. If everything was gravity, you will all have mosses and algae around you. There will be no big banyan trees. How many of you feel that whatever we spoke in this last 1 hour itself can be a book? Pankajji, your YouTube, I'm going to give you all those tips. You can make your YouTube a great success right now. Pankaj, you want to direct people from this, whatever we are recording, to your page, you can do that right now. Supra, this is powerful. My sergeant is also my student today. Right? Guys, how many of you think that the power of the book is not just the book, but the concept behind it, the principle behind it? And technically, this is never done. Everyone talks about their life experiences. Tell me one book which is something like this. One book. Tell me one book. They're all talking about their concepts, their acquired knowledges, what they have experienced. And the rest of the book is all about their dream. And that is not lucid dream. That is all actually a dream. I'm pity about all those people who are reading. I'm sorry, this is live recording for poets. Example, William Wordsworth. One fine day, he's sitting next to that lake and he's writing something. That is his thought. Why a small poor guy has to be penalized for all these things? Similarly, whatever you are writing, make sure that this is adding value and you are able to serve people with whatever you are creating. If you are making them to dream, make them dream bigger. If you make them to put your point clear, show them why, show them how, show them what is the output and outcome. Make a purpose of your book. The book should not be a happy ending book, man. It's not gonna be a blowjob kind of a book. You enjoy and finish it off. No. You need to really make someone to feel for that. Wo book phegega nahi. Last time I showed you the $20 book. It is, I don't know where it is. I don't fucking care also. And some books are so voluminous, it is like my, wo bicep banane ke liye hota hai. I don't open and read. Now, here comes the unheard of the things. If you want your book to be read by someone, kept by someone, cherished by someone, your book should not be more than 40 page to 50 page. Don't ask me how and why. Will you read this fat book right now? I'll give you half an hour. And every book, everything that you are writing today, I want you to understand 30 to 40 page is people's patience now. Gone are those days wo itna bada kitab leke baithte hain yaar. Making sense? Yeah. Thanks, Suprit. Because what you're going to do is by 12 o'clock, I'm going to give a break. Then 2 o'clock, again, there will be a break. Then 4 o'clock, we'll have another break. 3 breaks of half an hour. You can do whatever you want. The first break is for your thinking and doing any other thing. The second part of the work, we're going to be writing all these things. Okay. And we'll be writing it from here. Now you know the technique, how we do it. Okay. 12 o'clock onwards till 2 o'clock. Okay. This time, you're going to be thinking and recording. Okay. I'm going to give you all the directives how to do that. By 2 o'clock, before 2 o'clock, your book's entire cover and structure should be done. Okay. If you are not launching the book in Amazon, don't worry. Don't worry. It's a very simple process. I'm going to give it to you. And I'm going to give it to you separately also. Don't worry. I'm going to give you on the other side how you can become the bestseller also and give it to you. But as I said, if you learn it, no longer you will love it. But how many of you still now feeling that this entire thing that we have spent from morning 10 o'clock to 11:15, this is incredible. Okay. Guys, I would like to probably end the first part of this entire thing by giving you 5 champion questions. This is written by a Russian author. The book does not exist right now. Okay. How did I get it? I got it from dark web. I'm sorry. This is not published technically. Okay. This is written by a Russian called as Kutros. Okay. K-O-R-T-R-O-S. I don't know what this language is. There is a different thing. SH. Kutros. Okay. So these 5 questions, I wanted to make a note of it. I don't have any slides. Write it down. These champion questions, you should ask yourself before you write the book. You should write this, you should ask these questions after you have written the book. Okay, this is going to be very, very powerful, very powerful. Number 1, to whom am I going to be grateful with what I am doing today? To whom am I going to be grateful with whatever I am doing today? All done? Okay. Someone, I want you guys to take a responsibility of putting these questions for the next 5 days in the WhatsApp group. Anyone can do that for me? Okay.
Sorry, I'm addicted. What is it to be done? You have to?
Anyone can just post this 5 questions every day. Don't ask people to respond, but just post it there. This is going to be something for all of us. Okay. Aruli will do it. Okay. Aruli and Ranjana, I give it to you. Okay. How does the good job, next question, how does this good job that I'm doing today is going to change someone's life? Right? Third question. Where is my creation is going to be of help to somebody or going to be the cause of change, cause for change for someone? Okay. Fourth question. How did I take care of myself how did I take care of myself in creating this as my today's masterpiece? All done? Last question. How did I link up the basic spiritual values? How did I link up the basic spiritual values of life? How did I link up the basic spiritual values of life through this task today? Okay, all done? Okay, all done? Good. So this is a very powerful thing. Let me explain you, and then I think you guys can go ahead and do your job. Here, your whatever you are creating, you are putting an energy to this for certain people, not everyone, right? It is not for everyone, right? Supreet, Arul, Ranjana, all these people. You are doing something for certain people. So you are targeting that, number one. Number two is, you are doing a good job. You know that this is a good job because there is associated positivity around it. Everything that people create as a masterpiece, there is always a good reason. It might be you should appreciate me, you should thank me, you should be grateful for me, or you should be grateful for a new ideas that you have got. Somebody's happiness is happening. Okay. Now Newton's third law: if you give out anything, it's going to come back to you, right? As simple as that. So what will happen if you give out positivity? What will happen if you give something good, food for thought? There is someone going to be praising you indirectly, and that's going to affect your 30%. Now you understood why I took that topic first. Someone is going to give you that 30% back, right? That is called as the vault. You're going to get all the energy from the vault. Okay, now there is one more beautiful question here that I asked is how I'm going to take care of myself while I'm doing this process. So I'm also telling you, be aware of taking your own support, own help yourself. Take care while you are doing this process. Don't forget that, sometimes when we do something, we forget everything. Take help of yourself. If it is required, take a glass of water, stretch it around, and do whatever is required. But you need to take care of yourself also while you are doing this process. It is not always just working. Take care. And the last element I also added, the spiritual element. There is a spiritual. Spiritual might not be good, bad, religion, vibrations and all these things. Spiritual is about your thinking, about your oneness with you and your own self. Understand this. Forget about book writing. You cannot do anything. You cannot even decide what food to order in Swiggy if there is two brains. One is a good and a bad, or a black and a white, or positive and negative. They fight. Now you don't eat the burger. It's going to be very cheesy. Another guy said, yeah, you are hungry. Eat something. Both of them are working simultaneously to help you. But you will never be able to take a decision unless and until both unanimously say, okay, let's do it. Your body is just a dumb ass. You can't make it move unless and until these two things works together. So you are not only talking to your elder part of yours, but you have got two elder parts. One is white, one is black. I'm not telling any kind of racism here, but both of them want you to win, want you to live. Every decision is delayed because these two people fight. Samajh mein aa rahi hai? Understanding? Right? The base of all procrastination is this. One guy says, yeah, relax, we'll do it next. Other guy says, okay, but can we outsource it? Can you see? Every confusion, every delay, every procrastination is this. This is the BAP of all the self-help books, man. Today's 2 hours, if you can write it in a book, I think it is you can challenge anyone. How many of you think you have got superpower now? Aaj to phad dunga. Right? So guys, just imagine. I'm going to tell you the small trick here, but without these principles, if you do this, so it is very important to have somebody who has been there, done that, dusted it along with you. So humble, thoda sa hamare bhi sun lo. Okay, we're going to work together. So the first thing, okay, is never take the job so seriously that you forget and kill yourself. Never. Nahi ho raha hai to no problem. It's okay. Let it go. If it is really has to let it go, let it go. It's okay. We're going to do it. So don't be in a hurry to get into an outcome. If you have not done the work, no problem. If you are not able to finish it, no problem. If it has not been launched, no problem. If it is not people paying for it, no problem. If it is not a bestseller, no problem. If people hate you, no problem. Chalega? Okay? Okay? With that, now understand one thing. Going back to the 20%, whatever you do, now this is a very simple thing, okay? Okay. Morning 9 to 6, indulge in your work. This is said by one Swamiji. His name is Gyanvisht. Okay, Gyanvisht. He's a veteran here. So he says this, morning 9 to 6, you indulge in your work. After 6, you indulge in your own self. Live your life as if that entire thing is for your work. That 9 to 6, you finish it off. Okay, give that 100% attachment. After that, detach. Okay. Time changes. Everyone has their own timing. So arrange it accordingly. I mean, it's fine. You can arrange the way it is. So remain attached to your work, but detached from the outcome. Can we do that? Today, when you start writing, I want you to really focus on the process, really focus on what is exactly happening, but don't worry on the outcome. We will take care of it. Is that fine? Suprit, feeling relaxed? Yeah, Pankaj, all okay?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. Let us not go into that rat chase. Rat race. Kya bolte usko? Rat race. Let the rats race. I want to be that entertainment guy who will design the entire IPL for the rats also. Come, enjoy. We'll bring guys. We'll ask Neeraj to sell tickets there. No problem. Pankaj, you can do some advertisements. We'll bring people and let the rat race. And you be on top, arranging everything. And let people pay for that entertainment. Let people win. And put stickers to each rat as whichever the names you want. And people will buy them. Hello. People will buy them. Are IPL cricket players, they put their entire life into training, and today a simple celebrity is buying them. What is this? Nilami ho rahi hai yaar. I'm sad, but this is truth. Your talent is sellable. Then sellable means be ready to buy. Be ready to get bought. That is the truth. So today, what is happening is you are putting your hard-earned, acquired knowledge, talent, experience, skills, everything into a book which is now going to be bought. Are you there? Bought is not literally money. Bought means someone wants to really take that because they want to find there is a deep pain and a deep success, and they want to know the shortcut of it. Everyone wants to become a Tendulkar, right? Lata Mangeshkar overnight. They all know their pain. They all know their success story. Everyone knows about both the things. Your book is going to be the story behind this. People buy that. I'm giving you only that thing what is required. People don't want GAN. You are not here for GAN, right? Just look at yourself, man. You know something strange is going to happen, but how? Now I'm telling you the how. Because I want you guys to win. You win more, we won't win more. कहीं ना कहीं पे तुम्हारे अंदर से ना वो credibility आएगा. तुम लोगों को बोलेगो भी नहीं. Okay, you might not talk outside कि the reason behind all these things is this guy. No. But you internally know there is something from here. Your book is going to do the same thing for you. Your book is going to be the living inspiration. Someone is copying and telling your stories without taking your name. Dene do yaar. Neeraj, that does make sense? Make sense? Right? Can you become the black book for the next level of nation builders? Does it sound good? Can your write-up, whatever you are writing, become the black book? I really don't care about how much time it's going to take. The biggest pain is, hoga kaise? Main to hoga bol diya hu pehle. But the reason behind this, the motive is much more powerful. That's why I'm spending 80% of the time here, because I know 10% I'll need only for making you write the book. 5% is all about designing, marketing, and selling. And then 20% of the leftover, I leave it to God. Result, I don't care. The moment you live that result, you will feel amazing. Correct? Let's go back, guys. So far, okay? How many of you are feeling, Hare yaar, I'm feeling blessed. Okay. Now, let's go to work here. So time is 11:30 in my watch. Somewhere I think it should be the same with you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So in the next 30 minutes, okay, I want you to be on the videos, but keep it mute. Keep it mute, everyone. Okay. Including Suprit, just keep it mute. I want you to answer these 3 questions that we have started off. Okay. And these 3 questions has to be answered with your voice. Record it somewhere, whatever the recording instruments that you have. Just record it up. Your 2 to 3 minutes is ideal, I think. Not more than that. Very simple. Just talk about 2 minutes about the entire thing. Just imagine now, I don't want you to write for 500, 1000 books. No. Just write, keeping in mind that it should not be more than 30, 40, 50 page maximum. Okay. Font size 14, double space. Okay. Now I'm giving you small crux. This you will write it in half an hour to 1 hour max. Okay. Now what you have to do is this This entire thing, the concept of the summary is like this. You talk about each other. I leave you with this half an hour. Each one of you record with your, take a chance, okay? Take a chance, and Suprit will be, moderating this. Give a chance to everyone to talk for around 2 to 3 minutes. Don't keep a timer. Don't keep a timer, and talk whatever you want to talk about. Why this book is important for someone to pick up. Simple question, right? Why this book is important for someone to pick up. So what is the hidden answers? Hidden answers should be connecting with their pain and the benefits. Simple. Make it very simple. Right? Very simple. And put a small tinge of, the bonuses here. You will also learn about da 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 da. You will also figure out how I have done da 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 da. All the hidden mysteries, along with this entire thing, are also written here. These are da 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 da. Put it across. Give a small tinge of it. This is going to be the summary. Is that fine? So we will do this in the next 30 minutes. I think we have got 5 participants here. Just take 2 minutes, and Suprit will moderate everything. And also, Suprit, you will be the last one to talk about it. Okay? Simple. Just talk as if you are talking to this entire thing. And please record. If you can record, please record. Okay? So 2 minutes for recording preparations. Then Suprit, over to you.
Sorry to interrupt you, Amit. I just wanted to put one more thing. Guys, keep your phones handy with you, everyone. Okay, whatever recording device that you have, whatever you want to record it on WhatsApp, you want to record it in your phone, like in the voice recorder, or you want to record it on Google Doc and then, automatically turn into the script so that you don't have to write it later on. Whatever it is, okay, guys got like 2 minutes to get ready. Once you're ready, just show a thumbs up. That's it. And we'll start. Okay. 2 minutes. Right now it's 11:34 in my watch. Take 2 minutes. And guys, also just do a small recording to check if it's working or not as well. Okay. Check that too. And put yourself on mute while you're doing it. Okay, guys. All right, everyone. Have you guys checked whether your recording is working? Just listen back to it and see if it's working or not.
Suprit, we have a small change of plan. What we'll do is we'll ask them to record it in WhatsApp. That is the easiest one. Guys, record the entire thing in WhatsApp and send it to your WhatsApp group. Okay? So we all do simultaneously. And then we will take 5 minutes, 2 minutes with each one. We'll play it live and we'll see how it works out. Is that fine? It is easy? Suprit, I mean, everyone is okay with that?
Amit, let's not do that. It will make things complicated. We need to get this thing done. So let's make it easy. right? Whatever tool you guys have, right? Wherever you feel comfortable, do it there. Because I guess everyone has their got own softwares. Ranjana has got her own, Rola has got her own on his own. So if you guys have got, like, see, right now I have got my own, I'm just recording it, it's turning into text. So if I'm doing it separately over there, then putting it over here, it will be double work. We are here to save time for each other. Whatever you guys comfortable with, do that.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Ranjana, can you hear us? Guys, have you checked it?
I have sent mine.
Are working? Have you saved it as well?
Supreet, I have sent mine.
You have done that? Okay, great.
So Supreet, sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Supreet, can you hear me? Okay, good. So we are supposed to record the audio and send it right in the group. So I've just recorded and sent it. What else was there? Sorry, did I miss anything?
No, what we were doing is, it was just a check that we were doing. One by one, everyone will be doing that.
Yes, I've just recorded and sent it to the group. Was that the assignment, right?
Right. If you have done that, great. If you're okay with it, done. Good. Initially, it was just what we were doing is to check whether the things are working or not on the phone. Because everyone needs to be on the same page.
Yeah. So I'll do the thing, timekeeping. Okay, Supreet, you can also finish yours. Okay. So we'll have.
So right now, Amit, we were just doing the summary part, right? Yeah. Just can you explain it once again to everyone who might not have done that, to get the clarity? Just few points, like basic, what needs to be done.
So talk about why this is important for anyone to pick up this particular book. Okay, why it is important, what is in for them. And the last question was, you can add what is the extra things that they can find in this. Keep it very simple.
Guys,
okay, it will be the story behind it.
Just two things you need to remember. Whatever you have writing, why a person should read it. Okay. And the second thing was, what are they getting out of it? What they can expect. Am I correct, Amit?
Go ahead.
Two things.
Dada, I've sent you a video on the group. If you can have a look.
Nope.
Dada, is that okay? Or do you want me to add anything else?
Let everyone finish.
Okay, that's fine.
Amit, I'm sharing the text of the recording that happened in the group. Is it okay? Or should I send it separately?
It's okay. You can put it in the group also.
I think I might need to do it again, but I just want a feedback from you to see what I was missing.
No
Can
problem.
you please, Suprit ji, can you please give me that software or voice record as well as converted as a text, please?
Sure, guys. I'll share the link for that as well. It's Google Docs.
Okay.
Okay. If you have got Google Drive in your phone, right, or if you don't have, it's okay. You just go to your app store where you can download it and just type Google app, Google Doc. Sorry, Google Doc. And in Google Doc, you will have the option to download, which says sync, and the original Google Doc. Just download it, and when you will get the option to type in the keyboard, you will see a mic which is there. Just click on that mic, and it will turn into a voice translator. So you just keep on saying it, and it will start typing it later on.
Okay, Suprit, let us not talk because this might hamper people who are doing all these things. Okay?
All right, done.
Just let me know when it is done. Then I'll open each one and we'll try to do a small review. Done? How many of you have done? Just come on video. Okay, great. All done, guys. Okay, I'll just mute the page. Okay. All right. So quickly, I will just go to the next one. Okay. Don't judge what you have written, what you have done. Do not judge. Okay. Now this is the next thing. Okay. It's a hack. It's a hack. Pankajji, are you there? Yeah. Just come on video. We'll do a kind of a small hack. Okay. I want you to write a conclusion before you write the book. Okay. Write a conclusion now. You should start it something like that. You would have by now. Okay. Yeah, I think this is something. I'll just give it to you. Okay? I'm just writing it down for you. You would have by now. Okay. This is a conclusion. Okay, I've given it in the chat here. I've given it in the chat. Now record a 2-minute starting the same line. Okay, this is the conclusion. What would have happened after they have finished the book, after they have done whatever is mentioned in the book? Okay, I want you to write this, record this conclusion. Okay, and this time record it with a smile. You fake it, no problem. Dard ho raha hoga. But I want you to come online. Just 1 second. Come online, have a fake smile, and record this. Okay. Fake smile. This is for people who have already completed your book. Okay. I want you to write the conclusion of this. Neeraj will be putting all his calculation of NLP now.
Where have you written that?
Sorry. It is in the chat. Okay. Sorry, I've just sent it to Neeraj. One second.
Yeah, you sent it to me. I could see the direct message there.
Okay. Sorry, my mistake, guys. Okay. Record for 2 minutes. Switch off your mics. Okay. But this time record with a smile. Record with a smile. But before this, just for 30 seconds or 5 seconds, just imagine that somebody has already read your book. You are grateful for that. He has already paid you. You have already taken the book. He is so much thankful. And now you are giving a conclusion. Okay? Just record for 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. And give your best smile from your heart. You fake it, no problem. Yeah, you can start something like, you would have by now have seen, have observed how, blah, blah. Or you would have by now understood. Or you would have by now experienced. You would have by now opened up your brains. Something like this. Okay? Good? Good to go? Yeah, go ahead, record. Just 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Go ahead. If you don't smile, this is not going to go on. Come. You have to smile and you have to talk. Record in the WhatsApp if you want also, no problem. Don't bother about writing, it's okay. Done, everyone? Whatever, don't worry on the quality. Quality ko bhaad mein jao. No, don't worry. Don't worry on the quality. Have you done it or not?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, Neeraj, how are you feeling? Neeraj is not there.
All done, all done, Dada.
Okay, how do you feel now? You're feeling good about it?
Yeah, yeah.
How is this exercise of smiling? See, if I don't ask you to forcefully smile, your reaction will be different.
Book is done. It's on Amazon. I can see it.
All right, good. So, guys, what has been done so far is you have already written the summary and you have already written the preface also. Okay. You have no idea how it has been done. Don't worry on that. Okay. The summary is already done. The preface is done. Now comes the intro part. Okay. Intro is already told in the last session, but I'll just repeat once more so that you can do all this in a beautiful way. The same thing that we have done. Okay. I want you to put now, since you know the conclusion, what's going to happen, the things are much more clearer in your head. Correct? You know what is the outcome is going to happen. So outcome is all the preface is already done. So introduction is you have to connect with people's problems first. Okay. I think this is already done. I'm just recapping. All these things is already done, guys. Okay. Connect with people's problem. Okay. It's very simple formula. Okay. Now write down this 4 or 5 words. I'm just going to give you this magic words. Okay. And so once you talk about people's problem, you go into the hidden problems. You have already done this, guys. Okay. There's nothing to be done. It's already done. Okay. And you have to talk about how Mr. Sad is now Mr. Happy. Okay. Getting me? How Mr. Sad is now Mr. Happy. Getting me? And this is something that you can make a note of it. These are called as magic words. I call it as magic words. In dash time, without dash, with dash, even if dash, in spite of dash. Okay, I'll just give you some. There are many are there. I'll just repeat for you. You can use this in any combinations as much as you want. Okay, it should not be more than a couple of lines. Okay, this much is enough. This much is enough. Okay, so I'll just repeat. You talk about how Mr. Sad is Mr. Happy now. Okay, you can name anything. You can name your own story also. Absolutely fine. Okay. And you have to give a story here. Okay. So why Mr. Sad was Mr. Sad? You can talk a little bit on that maybe. Right? Everyone. One fine day, this young boy was loitering around in the street of Mumbai. He has been not doing good in studies, failed in his 10th. He and his bat were the best companions. But today, both of them are something like God and the weapon. Welcome to the God of cricket, Mr. Tendulkar. Now you know the story, right? How you introduce the story. Powerful? Okay. So Mr. Sad and Mr. Happy is done. And now these are magic words that you can use. Okay. And this happened in just 10 years. The story is for you to read in 2 minutes or half an hour. People love that. Getting me? Okay, it took 20 years, probably, I don't know, 27 years for a normal human being to become a god. And the story is here for you to read in just 20 minutes, something like this. Okay, without dash. Okay, with dash, you can use any combination. With his guts, commitment, connections, perseverance, whatever. Okay, without the help of any kind of bribing and all these things, something you can put on this. Even if dash, even if it's a very powerful word that gives you a lot of push and a jump to your introduction, people buy that. Acha, how? Now, Pankaj said something about sales. Okay. Learn to probably do a sales, even if you have never done any business in your life. Now, this is powerful. Can it make sense? Okay.
Good book title, Dada.
Hey, don't copy, man. That's mine. Right. So even if it's a very beautiful thing, learn to, now Ranjana, there's something for you. Okay. Learn to meditate, even if your entire dynasty has never done this. Powerful? Okay. Learn to meditate, even if you are inside a very busy bus stand and there are 10,000 people around you shouting and howling. How does that sound? Very powerful. Learn the art of trading, even if you have failed 3 times in mathematics. Right, Arul? Yeah. So even if it's a beautiful thing, with and without is a beautiful thing. In spite of is a super powerful thing. Okay. So you can use all these combinations in your introduction. And guys, do not write, record it and send it somewhere, or record it and keep it with yourself. Okay. Because when you go in a flow, we love to go in a flow. And in this flow, if you have something like, hey, Ranjana, if you're reading my book, let me tell you how this gentleman was able to do business. Even if he had no idea about business, he failed 15 times. He screwed up his life. He lost his job with minimal, see, power, with minimal amount that he borrowed from his friend. In spite of all the other struggles and people shouting at him, this story of his 20 years of success is just in 20 minutes of your read. Do you think this introduction is powerful? You can put all other masala also. Now I've given you all the masala input point, which one you have to put where. You can use with, you can use without, you can use in spite of, you can use even if, anything. Okay. This is something that you record, okay, and write exactly. Don't write right now. Write exactly like this. So instead of, hey, Ranjana, I can write, hey, readers. Hey, you. Yes, I'm talking to you. I might not know your name. See, you are connecting. Can you see you're connecting? Okay. I'm exactly telling you this is how you should write. Hello, Mr. Reader. You bought this book. You want to be a great guy because you feel this book is going to do wonders for you. Yes, for you. Since you have done so much of things, let me tell you, this book is going to do this for you. So let me tell you a story. The sad guy was once a very sad guy. And now he's a very happy guy. His 20 or 30 years of his entire success story, I'm going to give it to you in point wise. If you are there with me till the end of this entire book, I'm going to unfold all the mystery. Even if you are this, without expending this. In spite of all your problems, you will still be. Can you see these power words? Can you see the masala here? I'm going to make you English literature specialist today itself. Right? Now I want you to record exactly like you are talking to a friend, talking to your son. If you're dedicating it to somebody who is like, younger to you, talking to them. If it is written for a youth, then talk to them. Hello, the new charged up batteries of India. If you are reading this, this is going to make a rat to a lion. Hey, sorry, this is not my word. This is Vivekananda's word, okay? Not my word. He said, hello, lions, wake up. He used these power words. Netaji used these power words. Can you see this? The first 3 lines is going to make him read the entire book. Now go ahead. You have got 2 minutes. And after that, we're going to take a break. Just record it right now. Don't worry on the quality. Just record. Go ahead. So Brit, record, don't write, record.
No, I'm not writing, I'm thinking actually. Can you just put it in one line what exactly needs to be done?
Okay.
Simple.
You talk about the story here, okay? How Mr. Sad is going to be Mr. Happy. And then you use all these keywords, whatever I've given, whichever the way you want, and talk about the story. That's it. Simple. 2 minutes. So you have made someone happy, right? You have recorded that. I saw that you were smiling and you are talking to somebody who has already achieved something out of this book, right? So he's a happy guy. So now, from sadness to happiness, how is it going to go? Go ahead. Done, guys? Don't worry on the quality and all. Don't worry on that. If you have done, just show me a thumbs up. Then I know you have done. Great, great. Okay, Pankaj ji has done, I think. Okay, no problem. Neeraj has done. Supreet. Amazing. Arul? Very good, very good. Okay. Can we go ahead, guys? Okay, we'll just go for another 12 minutes and then we're going to take a break. Okay, and we'll take a 15 minutes break this time. And at 2 o'clock, we'll take a half an hour of lunch break. That's fine. Is it okay, everyone? Good. Okay. All right. So, how do you feel? Okay, just take a small one, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. How do you feel that you are actually done things that you have never thought? Okay, let me hear from the toughest guy here. Sergeant, we'll start with you this time. Unmute.
I'm shit scared right now, actually.
No problem. It's okay. It's okay.
Because I'm doing it for the first time. I said, fuck, man, should I stop doing it or not? But let's do it. Let's do it. Because everyone is pushing me. So thanks, guys.
Good. Amazing. Good. How about you, Arul?
Yeah, getting clarity what I am going to deliver that we record. Once the recording started, no, everything is blank. The one thing I remembered when I recording after listening myself now, so I repeatedly concentrate on solution oriented, not pain point I got. So I can't able to correlate the pinpoints or pain points to benefits. So I realized.
So guys, I think this is something where you are able to realize now what is going wrong, because when you rehearse, when you listen to yourself, you can find multiple small kuch to garbad, something somewhere that connection is not doing. That will make you scared. That will make you hesitant. So
yeah,
what is the only thing is no one can practice better than you yourself practicing with you, right? This is you. So now you know what the drill is, right? So in the break time, if you want, you can work on the quality. Okay, you're going to get 15 minutes of break in some time. Now you have got 3 recordings. You have done your summary, you have done your preface, you have done your introduction. Man, it is not even 15 minutes. That's why I said, like, don't worry on the quality. Quality, you will figure it out. Okay, so far, okay, guys? Can you go ahead? Can you go ahead?
Yeah.
All right. So quickly, as I said, I'm going to show you only those things what is required and skipping out all these things. So just to show you, one second, where it's gone. I'm just sharing my screen, guys. 1 second. Okay. Either you write it down, take a print screen, whatever you want. This is the 6 points are there. And we have already done outline in the last session. Research, you have got 7 days. You have done your research on your whatever you wanted to write, right? You have done it? Yes or no? Tell me honestly.
Yeah,
we've done it.
Okay, good.
We have done it. We've got everything.
Okay, done. So you have done the points. You have organized the points. Have you guys recorded your structure? What is going to be the body of your entire book? Have you already done that?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Have you made it like in point wise? What is gonna be in chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Keep it short. Keep it around 40 page, 50 page. Don't go more than that. Okay. The main content should not be more than 30, 40 page. Okay. 30, 40 page is nothing, man. You can just type it in probably a few minutes. I'll show you. Okay. So if you guys have not done in the next 2 hours, okay, the next break is going to be at 2 o'clock. Before that, I want you to record it and write it if possible. Okay, record it first, 2 minutes. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's say I just came out with this beautiful topic today morning. Okay, how to gain focus and discipline like a Shaolin monk without going anywhere or doing any meditation or feeling scared. By this simple 5 steps. I have no idea what are the 5 steps. Okay, you can train even a 5th grade small kid post this and you can see the difference in minutes. How many of you feel that this introduction is powerful?
Powerful, yeah.
Okay, I have indirectly used certain things. See the difference in minutes. That means Shaolin monks spent their entire life doing this. You can teach in 5, teach a small kid also who is just in standard 5. So that means this is so simple. Now, with that introduction, I have to give 5 steps, right? So step 1, record. Hey, so if you're coming here for the first time, you will be shit scared about all this Shaolin monk thing, right? But let me tell you, this is absolutely no-brainer. So the first step is relax. Something. So I record the first one, second one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one. Conclusion is already there because you have already made. So by now, you would have already mastered the hidden principles of the Shaolin temple, whatever. Getting me, guys? So I want you to make it very short. 2 minutes to 3 minutes is an ideal recording time. Do not go more than 4 minutes. If it is more than 4 minutes, you are confused. People want shortcut. Your book is going to be the supernova book. People should be, keeping the book in their bag always. Okay, 40 page to 50 page is maximum target. Each one should not have too much explanations. So now let me show you how you should write. Okay. I don't know if I can open this. 1 second. Okay, you should write it from an Excel sheet or write it on a piece of paper. Just write the pointers here and then you start talking about it. Okay, very simple. Guys, I have already done in the last session. I'm just repeating it for you. Just write the pointers. Okay, chapter whatever. Okay, chapter 1. Okay, if it is chapter 1, okay, let's put it this way. Sorry, chapter 1, whatever the first point. Okay, first point. Okay, and you can put your remarks also, whatever you want. Remarks, you can put it where you have got the idea, whatever. This becomes your bibliography or stuff like this, and you can give a tip also. Okay, now what is going to happen is once you record this first point, so 2 minutes recording, you have done it last sessions, you guys have done it. For people who have not done it, for them I'm telling you. So once you start recording it and give a tip, so at the end of the day you will have 5 tips. You give it as a bonus. Make it as a one last page of the book. Just give 5 tips and say, hey, this is a separate thing. I want you to tear this page, make a small laminate of it and keep it in your pocket. Can you see how powerful it can be? Right? If you don't have a tips, use quotes. If you don't have your quotes, use people's quotes. Give them the credibility. Guys, I'll tell you the 5 quotes which has made my life so powerful, or this has made so many people's lives powerful. And these are the most powerful people in the world. They are Mr. X, Mr. Y, and Mr. Z. And these are the 3 most important quotes of their lives, which I'm buying from myself. So if you want a kind of a printout and hack, tear it up, make a lamination, keep it with yourself. Or this is the thing, this go to this particular page, download this as a wallpaper and save it as your screensaver. Do you see how powerful this is, guys? Right? So you can use quotes, you can use tips, you can use images. If you have a better image, you can use stats. Okay, you can use certain what do you call case studies. This might not be yours. You say, I have a compilation of reports. Your book is going to be a lead magnet for you. Can you see that? How many of you are able to see that your book can be a lead magnet for so many people? It can actually hook in people for the rest of their life. And if you want to download the online thing, you can connect with me. Anything, this is something that can be worked out. So I want you to just record the 2 or 3 or 5 steps, whatever you have. Take 2 minutes, record it right now. Your break is going to start in the next 2 minutes. And in the break time, you now look into the quality. Don't get into perfectionism, guys. You will be never finishing your book. Don't go into the quality. Don't go into the perfectionism. Okay. This is something that we're going to do from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. This is the task that we're going to do. We're going to take a 15 minutes break now. In the break time, do not talk to anyone. Don't go out anywhere. If you need to take bio break, go ahead, but your mind should be here. Recorded. The 3-4 things are recorded. Okay. As I said, limit yourself. And now let me show you how you should do this. 1 second. Make a new Google Doc. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay. So first, do one thing. First, don't write title, title, all these things. Something strange is happening with this. Yeah. Okay. Can you see this normal text? Can you see, everyone? Just raise your hand if you're able to see this. Okay. So normal text, you go ahead and make it as heading 1. Okay. And write down the points here. Whatever the points you have, point 1, then, whatever. I'm just copying it and pasting it here. Okay, why I'm asking you to do this is, see, you are already designing the entire content of your book. Okay, your content is ready. Correct? And now you start rewriting whatever you have recorded from here in a normal text. Or you can copy paste it, or you can make it written. You can go to tools and you can go here voice typing also. Since I'm using the mic, I cannot use both the Zoom and this. Otherwise, you guys can use it. Use voice typing if you want. I would not recommend you at this point of time unless and until you have practiced this 3-4 times, because this guy takes accent. Okay, and we Indians, humko accent nahi aata, right? So this is how you will be doing it in the next 1 hour. We will take the big break of lunch break at 2 o'clock. So time is right now 12:30 in my watch, and till this next probably half an hour, I want you to work on this. Take your bio break if you want. Recording should be done, and at 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock we're going to be making entire things, and we'll be designing your book actually. All right, sounds good, everyone? So over to Sergeant, you can take over.
All right, guys, you know the drill. In the break, you're not going to talk to anybody. It's just your time, right? So the break will be starting at 12:32, and it is for 14 minutes. How many minutes?
14.
14 minutes, correct. So how much will that come out to be in time?
12:45.
12:46.
Sorry, 12:46.
Right. So by 12:46, we'll all be back. Turn on your videos to show us that you are there. Otherwise, we will not be aware of it. Okay. So the break starts right now.
our favorite one.
Guys, are you guys in? I don't see everyone's videos. We are 3 minutes late.
Hey, Supreet.
Guys, let's be punctual on time, guys. I'll be sergeant over here. I will be very, very strict with that. Okay. So be back on time from the breaks. Every minute counts, guys. All right. Okay. So Amit, please.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I have a small recording that I want to share. 1 second. Just let me know if you are able to see the screen. Okay. There will be moments when I'll just skip it, which is not required. I'll just skip those things which is not required. So I'm going little fast track. Okay. In this particular chapter, will be basic. Sound okay? Sound check. Super. Right. Still learning how to launch. But let us have a kind of a quick recap on what all things have happened. So this is one thing that we wanted to talk about once again is this particular chapter from here onwards is going to be more fruitful once you have done this 6 steps. And what are the 6 steps? Just to recap, design the outline, do your research, the different kind of structure, statistics, and the information that you want to put into your book. The outline is, as I said, like it is very easy, and we have shared all these things in a step-by-step. Just to give you a kind of background on what all things has happened. This is the kind of all the things that we have came across. This is the entire structure of how we have received the book, which was designed by Lakshmi, and this is what her book is going to be. She has done the research. She has spoken to the competition. The best person on her topic on the industry. She has also started understanding the target groups, the pain points, and the kind of solution what she can give. What is the book's affordability, pricing? This is all structure that has actually been covered already. Now, coming to the second point is how has this entire thing been organized? And if you see, this entire part has been organized in terms of guys. You guys have done the pricing part also for your book. Okay, keep it at 97 rupees. Period. Okay, keep it at 97 rupees. Okay, and I will tell you how to give a discount on that. Remember, this book is just going to be something that will bring your credibility. Okay, so don't attach your heart felt that you have to survive because of this book selling. Okay, is that fine? Yeah, cool. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Summary, your ideas, what kind of book it's going to look like, what are the kind of outlines you have, what kind of topics she's going to talk about. And we also understood how exactly this entire thing can be much more faster. So just to give you kind of a quick hack is, usually if you guys don't have time, so you can definitely outsource all these things. So outsource can be of two things. One, once you have made an outline, once you have recorded, you can give it to somebody on a freelance. You can go to Fiverr or freelance.com, or there are plenty of such kind of sites are there. Catch out of some freelancers who can actually transcribe it for you if you manually don't want to type. All right. Okay. And the next thing is you can do a proofreading either by yourself, or you can actually hire another proofreader on the same platforms. You can actually go to these freelance sites, or just type fiverr.com, freelance.com. You can hire somebody, you can get it to do an. All right, guys, now here. So once you have done it by 2:30, when we are coming back, okay, I will pair you up in two. So you guys will exchange the proofreading. Is that fine? Okay. So the good part is you will have 2 rounds of proofreading here itself. Sounds good? Okay. And you will be writing everything in a Google Doc and you will be sharing it. Okay. And Suprit, at the end of this entire thing, this entire Google Doc will be shared inside a folder. That folder will be safe with me. And you guys will be all writing this entirely on that. So only those 2 people will be talking to each other. And at 2:30, when you have this break, okay, that's the time you will be, doing the proofreading for each other. Sounds fair? All okay?
Yes, Amit.
Good. Okay.
Amit, can
so
you
let's go ahead.
One more time.
Yeah. So I will be doing the pairing right now itself. Okay. And always remember, the proofreading has to be done by somebody who does not know your industry at all. If a layman can understand what you are trying to talk, then your job of being success is there, right? So, Neeraj, whom do you want to proofread with? One person, one name.
Suprit.
Okay, wrong choice. I'm going to give you Arul.
Okay, done.
Okay, because, okay, now Arul, your proofreading, whom do you want someone to proofread for you?
Same Neeraj.
Neeraj. Okay, good. Congratulations. So these 2 are paired now. Good. Pankajji, who do you think should be good enough for you to do the proofreading for you? Unmute.
I said I'm okay with anyone.
Okay, no, Firbi. Anyone? Any preferences? Left
Ranjana.
out.
Ranjana.
Okay. So proofreading will be done by Suprit. Okay.
आपके choice का कुछ नहीं मिलेगा.
Okay. Suprit, whom do you think can do the proofreading? You have got 3 choices. Who should be the person who should be doing a proofreading?
Okay, what are the 3 choices?
Ranjana, Pankajji, and me.
I don't want you to do the proofreading for me. You are eliminated.
Then, if it is not these 3, then you have to either ask your spouse or your kid.
How about Ranjana?
Okay, wrong choice.
Pankajji, I know that.
Okay. Okay, so Ranjana, over to you. Whom do you want from them, except me, to be a proofreader for you?
I thought it's you and me now.
There is always a twist in the movie, man. Gabbar is always back. Okay.
20% acceptance.
No problem. We'll sit with that. So at 2 o'clock, okay, we will proofread also. Okay, and yeah, I think let's do this in this way. So Ranjana, for you, I will do the little bit of a proofreading, okay, whatever is there in me. Plus, I'm also going to help others who are there. As I said, I'm not going to be somebody sounding like an expert here. We are all here. The idea of proofread is not to make out any mistake. Okay, guys, understand this. Okay, people who are proofreading for others, your job is not to make out mistakes. You can identify the mistakes and tell them that, hey, there is a grammar, then all those things. Don't worry on the grammar. That will be taken care by Grammarly. That software will take care of it. So don't point out Grammarly mistakes, Right? Think as a reader, when you read for the first time, what's going in your mind? Are you able to connect or not? Look at only connectment. Do not, no blaming, no justification, no complaints, no nothing. Okay? Just see if you are connecting or not. And you should be able to tell this entire thing in less than 10 minutes. Yes, I was able to connect. No, I was not able to connect. These are the inputs. Input 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, clear, everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. So, people who are giving, wait. People who are giving your proofreads, like for example, Ranjana is giving to me, let's say, okay. Ranjana, for you, do not give a justification. If there is an input coming, please accept 20%. Hello, 20%. Accept it. Accept it. Fair enough? Cool. Let's go ahead. Everyone clear with this?
Yeah.
Everyone? All right. Yeah. This is beautiful, guys. When you work in a team, this is what happens. Okay. Okay. Over to you. When the book is ready, do not launch it. I'm telling you, do not launch it. I want all of you guys to read everyone's book, and you're going to get 2 days. Sounds fair? You're going to get 2 days. You are already doing the proofreading with the best community possible who loves to actually help you grow. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, let's go ahead.
Okay, Amit, I just have a question before we move forward. So when we are doing proofreading, I just wanted to bring into bullet points what all things are we keeping in mind while doing it. First thing is, are we able to connect or not in the first 10 minutes? Yes. Correct? And what are the things, there no justification given, or what was that after that? Can you tell me in bullet points?
Yeah, so the guys, whoever is giving you, once you receive the inputs, just accept it with thanks. That's it. Don't give a justification. I thought this, I want to write this. No.
Okay, so accept the feedback. Correct?
Yeah, then go ahead and do your QC.
Yeah. So these are the only 2 things that we are keeping in mind while we're doing the proofreading, right?
10 minutes, 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Fine, done? All right.
Done all this editing stuff, but they are much more professional. They will not charge you anywhere more than 1,000 to 5,000 bucks for project, depending upon the complexities, depending upon the structure. This might go higher also, but the easiest way is to get to somebody who is already in your domain. You know somebody who can actually connect to you. Show it to your accountability partner first. Find an accountability partner. But for that, you need to understand there are a couple of rules to have an accountability partner. Not to have any kind of emotional attachment with the work. If the accountability partner is open to give a clear thought, and please respect that, please accept it. And that's the same reason why we have done a kind of a simple exercise yesterday night as well when on this. So if viewers, you have not understood, if you don't know what is said, let me tell you, there is a purpose. This entire video that has been recorded, I'm doing it live with a lot of people around. And in the group, in a kind of a small WhatsApp group, I have recorded a video which had a purposely made background sound, which was more. The purpose to show you all these things was to give you an idea what accountability partners can talk about. Now, the partner has to be that much comfortable, that much trustworthy that he or she should actually come to you and directly talk on your face and say, hey, I find this is something which is funny. I find this is not working out. And I'm happy that the participants who had actually participated here, most of them have understood that this is a kind of a problem, but very few have actually came up and directly said, Amit, I find the background music is loud enough. So that's what an accountability partner is. Somebody has to be so much trustworthy that he or she can talk to you directly. And you need to open up so much that you are accepting all these things, because understand one thing, you should hug those people who are talking on your face. And you should actually stay away from those guys who talk on your back. So very simple, right? So this is a kind of an extra, knowledge that I was trying to give you. This is more about the moral science of it. But overall, this is the kind of structure that we have taken to the last classes till now. Now, expanding the points. So the recording is basically where you expand. As I'm talking to you, this is all about recap, and I have expanded the recap of the last class in a very short and sweet way. I hope so. All right. So edit and complete is the last point of it. Okay, how do you edit? So once this structure has been designed, once your text has been designed, and you have gone through at least 1 or 2 times, this is a boring task. This is a very boring task. It's something like you are going for a journey for the first time, you'll be happy. Or I'm telling you a joke, you'll be laughing for the first time. But if I'm repeating the same joke for 5 times, it'll be stale. The same thing happens when you read your own book at least 2 times. It will really feel very boring. And this is what you need to do is, you need to keep on doing it unless and until you finish it. Or else give it out to somebody who can actually do the proofreading for you. Not only that, once you complete this entire thing, now this is the next part. So for people who are looking at this particular slides onwards, understand you must have done all these 6 steps to go forward. I assume that you have taken your steps and you have understood this. If it is not, then I don't know how this will be actually connecting you. But today I'm going to share you a lot of techniques and a lot of hacks. And this is something which is very personal. All right, so stay tuned. So what's happening here? Okay, this is the most vital part of the book. Do you know why? Because this is what is the first thing people are going to read, a sales copy or the summary. Now this is usually found behind the book, okay, the 2 paragraphs. So if you are connected in this way, and let me tell you, this is when you go to any kind of bookshop or when you go to a magazine places or anywhere, the first thing you do is you look at the book cover. You like the book cover. That is called as an attention grabbing sequences. Once you take the book in your hand, okay, just let me grab the books that I have with me to just show you. I'll just quickly stop the sharing. All right, so just a second. Okay, now this is going to happen. Okay, can you guys see me? You can just use the chat bar if you can see me. Okay, great. So just to give you a 1 second. Okay, now I have a book in my hand. If you can see this. Okay, this book is quite a difficult book to have with you, right? And just a second. I think people are not able to see me. Okay, let me just change it. Good. Okay, can you see me now? Yeah. Right. Okay. So this is a book in my hand. It's okay. I just want to. This is what I have. I'll just stop the virtual screen here. You can have a look at it. So this is the book in my hand, which is quite a fat book. People usually do not take up this kind of books. They usually don't, buy these books. Okay. If they're buying the book, this will be either it's like what do I say? It's a different things. Okay. You can read it in one shot. So this is a kind of a Bible sort of thing. If you have a book like this, which is quite handy, almost like it's a 200 pages book, if you can say this. Okay, this is quite affordable. And the first thing people do is they look at this part. Okay, if you are able to see this part, can you just say type yes? In this part, there is usually 2 paragraphs. Okay, 2 or 3 paragraphs, and then you have all this structure. So I purposely wanted to show you this. So in these 2 paragraphs, is more than enough to talk about the entire thing, what you're going to get here. And as I said, let's go back to the class. What we had said is people are not bothered about what you have inside the book, okay, directly. People are not bothered about the content unless and until this is connecting to them, that is changing their life, that is giving that benefit. And this entire 2 things is going to talk about the biggest pain points and the biggest, solutions. And this is the book which is the ultimate for them. This entire thing will hardly take how much time? Might be around 2 minutes to read this entire thing, right? So this is where your sales copy has to work. And many times, this is a manuscript for you to keep it handy, because every time this is the first thing people would be taking or accepting it. If people do not accept this, they do not accept your book. The entire time, energy, money, everything is invested, is wasted. Now, we have also understood how to position it to the right solution to the audience problem. We have already understood that in the previous classes. And the answers to the most pertinent questions are also been in this book now. And this provides testimonials, social proofs, and all those things. And some of the time, I know some places people give a lot of bonus along with the book. Might be a CD, might be some sort of private group, might be a secret download or a hack or a tear off. There are a lot of things. So this is another example in front of you guys. If you can see this book is called as Plan Your Money. Okay, this is a very handy book. This has a hardcover, very short and sweet, and this is exactly the size of my mobile phone. Can you see this? This is exactly the size of my mobile phone. This is something that you can actually keep it. You can take it up. You can read. And why I give you this example is we had just seen how this entire nutrition-based kind of subject that we had. Now, if you are writing something which has got periods, like it is called block, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, and if you're trying to come out with sequels, then you have small and handy books are much more easier. Another thing is the most trusted books in the market, which are like maximum time it has been picked up from the shelves, are found to be having pages around 80 to 150. Okay, that is the most usual range. This kind of books are also there. And if it is very small, no. If it is a very big one, no. All right. So with that, let's move on. Okay, so now it's going to be the story time. And let me take a kind of a small pause here. And just to give you kind of an insight, you go to Amazon.com, Amazon.in or anywhere. So they have got a lot of other extensions, .in, .com and all these places. And if you type here unlimited, now I'm using the all right, guys. Did you understand the last entire thing? Everyone is all good to go? Very simple, right? Okay, good to go. Okay. So what we're going to do is I want to show you about some of this informations. And this next 2-3 minutes is going to be a small story, and I think we are going to straightway jump into the main part. This thing very often now. Okay, yeah. So it is capturing my last search. So if you go to unlimited money making machine, so this is at I've got some reviews here, and I've got something. This is the latest published book that I have on Amazon, and I'll show you what has happened with me so far before getting into Amazon also. So I'm going to show you about the self-publication stuff first. Okay, and understand one thing. These are the learnings that I've spent almost a huge lot of time understanding, talking to a lot of people, and I'm giving you as a value add. Absolutely, this is, after you see this, I want to tell you how did you feel about it. Okay, but trust me, this is something that I have never shared with anyone. And only since you have taken the pain, taken the courage to step inside and be an author. So this is the first value that I'm trying to add in. Okay. Okay, guys, should I talk about this or should I skip it? You really want to see the entire pain behind all these things, or should I just straight away skip it? You tell me. You can unmute. This is going to take around 5 minutes if you want to really understand.
Yes, Dada. We want to hear that.
Yeah. Please share.
Okay. Yes, Dada, share.
I'm going to show you the exact email that has came to me from a lot of editors. Okay, I'm going to show you how people have actually tried to reach me once I started talking about my book, and this was not published yet. All right, and this is just in the mail. I'll just read out what was there. So this is from Notion Press. Now, guys, let me tell you, if you go to any of the Google and you just type publishing. Okay, publishing. I'm showing you live. Okay, and the first thing you're going to get is how to publish a book, buy books, and then you will have a lot of other guys publishing Wikipedia, publishing a book in India. Okay, You will get tons of things, you know, and the first guy who's going to come out is this guy, Notion Press. Okay, I don't have a grudge on that, but you see, do not get fooled with all this information. I'm going to read out what has happened with me. Okay, and this is my learning to you. Dear Amit, welcome aboard on Notion's Place, blah, blah. It was great talking to you. So they have actually reached out and they have came to me and they have given me all these points, which is like a series wise, 7 steps. Okay, steps involved in publishing. Okay, decide on the publishing plan. That means when I say plan, there is a commercial plan. I will show you all these things open first time without even doing all this structure. I'm going to tell you all these things live and green in front of you. Okay, I'll be assisting you. So you have an assistant here. Make the payment for the said publishing plan to initiate the publishing process. So this is the first step for them. Sign the Notion Press publishing agreement. And no, this is something which is good if you don't have time, you have money, and you don't want to go into all these things. This is good here. So once you have written down your manuscripts, and they'll be doing all these things. So submission team is going to get in touch with you and collect all the relevant details and full of manuscripts. Publishing manager will be assigned. They will guide you through the entire operational aspect of the book. Cover design, they will be able to help you. Interior design will be created by the industry expert. Once your book is ready, it will be listed in Indian online channels and internationally and bookstores as per the publishing plan. Please find the attached below packages for non-fictional books. So I come into non-fictional books. You can write something which can be on fictional as well. But usually this is the kind of a plan they have. But I'll be alert what I'm going to show you now. Right. So understand, for all these things, just to give my customer ID and the basic structure of how to do all these things, they have charged 42,468. You got my point? 42,468 to design a cover for you, to do the editing and create this kind of a book and putting it into different things. So there are good points and there are sad points also, because when I started all these things, I never wanted to publish this with this much amount of money. 42,000 bucks, guys. If you have that money, go ahead, no problem. They are doing a fantastic job. I don't have anything. But what I'm trying to say is, do you want to understand that this is a money that you can actually spend in your own marketing? You're going to get a better result. Okay? So this is what was important.
I paid Notion Press 70,000 rupees for publishing my first book market. And there was not one book which was done by them. I had to do everything for them. So finally, I figured out what is to be done, and the rest, all the books were done by me. But the first book was done. So this should have happened earlier. This is not fair, Dada. My 70,000 gone down the drain.
So 70,000 rupees, each one of you gonna be saving right now. Right now, 70,000 rupees you're gonna be saving. I want you to spend it on your marketing, on your credibility in a right way. Right? Sounds fair, everyone? Even Suprit? Is it okay if I can save some money for you guys and you can put it in your own marketing? Now, can I give you a hack? This is not there in the previous session, okay? Guys, remember the first Sunday we did this marathon for launching your ads and all? The most difficult part is writing your Facebook script. Yes or no? If I tell you that for selling your book, the FB ad script is already done. How many of you are smiling now? You see, your FB ad is already done. Can you see that? Subrit, are you able to see that you have already done? What you're going to do all these things? So this is much more faster now. You know how to launch. You can now bloody sell anything on this planet because you know how to create this. Okay, so congratulations. So now I'm not only helping you to save. Guys, whoever is watching this on YouTube, this is for you guys. Oh, there are certain television serials, so they say do not imitate at home alone. I'm telling you, fucking you do it right now with me, and you're gonna be actually, if I don't know if anyone is from Notion Press looking at here, you're gonna come and kill me. I don't care. I've got a huge family to save me. Yes or no, guys? You gonna help me or not?
Yes, Dada.
Okay, amazing, guys.
All sleeves rolled up.
75,000 bucks, man. I think we can save entire India. Publish in India with yourself, and I'm gonna tell you all these things, guys. Okay. Some people have already gone through all these things. I want to tell you all these things, guys. No one does this. No one does. This entire price of this, at the end of this entire session, I want to ask each one of you, what should be the price of what we are doing here? Not now. Don't tell it right now. I want you to keep on plus, 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 plus. Everything I'm showing you, I want you to write down on one column, 10,000 rupees, 5,000 rupees, 200 rupees, whatever it is. Just keep on adding it. All right. Just let me see what the value comes in. Okay. Go ahead.
A blank 42,800. Guess what? Do you think I have gone through this? If I had gone through this, I would have not taken so much of time. I would have gone to the easy way. But what I found out is, let me see, this is the self-publishing mode. So they call it as self-publishing, where you will be doing the stuff along with the so-called industry expert, and that will be somebody who might not know the industry as well. And what I understood is these people are kind of doing it full time. That's their job, J-O-B, job. It's not their passion. So you have written something on passion, and if you are talking to somebody who is not of that industry, I'm sorry, it's not going to work out. So I have been offered with such kind of self-publication from various companies or industries. Some of the biggest names are Notion Publications, Dorrance, Crosswords, and I think a couple of more of them. Okay, and this is how I failed to bounce forward. This is how I failed when I went and gave the same thing to an actual publisher. You know, the paid publications. Okay, where they pay you back, and they said, okay, we are sorry to inform you on this occasion, we do not feel there is a place for your work on our current reading list. We receive many submissions from these authors. We can only commit to limited number of publications each year. Now understand one thing also, they also judge the book by how exactly it's going to be sold. It is not the content inside, but if it is real thing. So the problem that I had in the book was, it was called as unlimited money-making machine. So they wanted to, really check into it. The book consists of a lot of things, which is not a get-rich factor. And this is something which came back to me as, maybe it is a scam, might be, they have not gone through all this information. The manuscript was something that was sent to them. It's the same manuscript, which I actually have it right now. And that is the same thing that has been actually published as well. So now what I'm going to talk to you is something by which you can earn your own credibility and your book, your manuscript, everything without paying a single penny.
Now you guys can clap. Now you guys can clap.
All right. I think there is something we should take a pause. We should take a pause here, because just imagine what all things I have gone through. I've just shown you a couple of mails, but more than, I think, 70 to 80 emails have came to me, and all are of different things, and unnecessary communications has happened. And what has happened is, I was doing something called as a progressive procrastination. I was feeling that I was going ahead. I was feeling that I am very close to it and I'm touching the diamond, but I was not doing it because a lot of offers was in front of me. I was having a platter of people who were actually giving me a lot of goodies. Okay, I can do this for you, I can do that for you, and you take 80% of the commission, I take only 20%, I'll do all these things. But what was happening is, with all these things, I was holding myself of not publishing this book. Yes, you heard it right. I was holding myself of not publishing this book. And this is where is something that I want you to have a look. If you don't want to spend the 42,000 bucks, if you don't want to go through all these unnecessary troubles that I have gone through, then you need to stay in tune. So let me just pause the recording here, and I'll see you in the next class, where I'll be unveiling all this structure of how to earn your own credibility of your book and manuscript without paying in such kind of, I'll say, exercises. Structured, the ways how, I had seen those kind of difficulties to publish the book. We had seen all this emails I've shown you where I was rejected, or where I was actually given a heavy price to publish my book, and I was actually procrastinating. So the next thing what I understood is, what if I have to have my own credibility, and if I need to get all these things free, because that's the kind of the first thing usually people come into this. Okay, let me save some money, let me save some time. So if you're saving money, you need to say give time, right? So this is the structure I'm talking about, is where you can earn your own credibility of your book and manuscript, but without spending money. So if you're not spending money, be sure to have time. Okay, be sure to go through all these complexities that I have gone through. So this is one thing is, first identify what is ISBN. So let me just show it to you. Okay, let me take a small 30 seconds. Guys, only for this, how much they charge, you have no idea. Neeraj, any idea how much has been charged only for this?
See, I've talked to a few, I don't know about motion players, but they charge around 5,000 rupees to 6,000. But later on, find out the includes. I'll go ahead and ask you to tell everybody. Later on, I'll find out what it is. So just go ahead. But I think between 6,000 to 10,000, lot of publishers charge this amount. Okay. So guys, if you have any book with you, at the back of the book, you will find a code. It's called as ISBN number. I'll explain everything here. And usually for getting this big thing, it's like a driving license for the book, so that it is nationally and internationally been accredited, and someone is recognizing that someone has written the book. You are actually going to publish the book. There is a system, and I'm telling you, to find that system, people take years together. I'm not exaggerating. I have got people who have already here, Neeraj and all these people, they've already published it. They know it. So over to you. In the camera, every organizations, okay, or every organized book published will have something like this. Can you see this book now? Okay, we'll have something like this. You have a barcode, you have some kind of, the logos here, and it talks about the publishing thing. And you get a 13 digits character. It's called as ISBN. So this is what is ISBN stands for. International Standard Book Number. This is a unique identified number. So what is this basically is, this is displayed in a barcode format. Because all the books, I just showed you how it looks like. And it is allotted by International ISBN Society or Agency, which is based in UK. And they're also sometimes, they have an agency in different parts of the countries as well. And it is basically 13 digits, consist of 5 elements. I think I can just take you through a little bit on that part. Okay, let's go back here, because I have this all handy. And okay. Okay, cool. So before I get into this, let me ask you, this is the kind of questions that has came to me before I went into designing this particular course model also. How do I get an ISBN number from the book in India? How do I get the ISBN book? But understand, these are the kind of very common questions. How much does it cost? Now, I'm sure you'll be thinking, if I'm getting through the ISBN number myself, is there a kind of a corruption here? I have to pay some bribe. Is ISBN free in India? How do I get this entire thing rolling in? Well, so this is the page, which is going to be the answer. Now, this is a hack which people have not seen, or might be they don't know about it. Now, okay, just taking a pause. Guys, I'm showing you something which is a very, very complex thing for people who have never done this. Right, Neeraj, can you come online? Because I think you are one of the person who has already done this. Hey, hi. Yeah. How many of you think this is so complex? How the hell I'm going to do all these things? Right? Yeah, you cannot move other than this. Right? Because this is where you get your actual credibility. You have a number. You're going to show these things. This is the actual credibility. I've seen a lot of people, I will not name, I have influencers, they say that they are authors, but they have never done this. So many people write articles. Blog writers are not authors. Now you are stamped. And I'm showing you all these things which people charge 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, because the more the pain, the more the charge. Right, Neeraj? True. Yeah. And I'm going to give you all these things. This is live recorded. Okay. Why I'm talking about this? Because I think people are making money of ignorance of others. Somehow, I am raising my first voice into this, at least with all of you guys there. Am I doing a justice to this? Yes or no? Do you think some people will be offended? So we need to be united. Are you there with me? Can I go ahead? Right. This is where, if you type in the ISBN agencies from India, from Government of India, this is called as Raja Rammohn Roy National Agency for ISBN. All right.
getting value with this. So let me show you live how does it look like. So if you go to this page, okay, you can type isbn.gov.in, or you can just type ISBN in the Google bar, and you will get a lot of information on the ISBN structure. And these are the kind of common questions that people have seen. Okay, so I will tell you rightly on the site what is it all about. Go to the About Us section and you will find all this information. These are the 4 points that I have taken from here. Okay, I'm not going into the details of what the ISBN number is technically. You can just read it by yourself. But what is more important is, understand this. Someone asked me, how do you stop plagiarism or someone copying one things? ISBN does not give any legal protection. My dear friend, let me repeat it once again. ISBN number does not give you any legal protection. This is no copyright protections, no statements or content from and documentation and distribution of this book. All right. So what does it indicate? It is just a product number required to assist in internal processing and ordering while the book is selling. All right. This is a kind of a sequence. So every part of this world will have this unique number which will identify your book and the content. It provides access to a bibliographic database used by the book industry and the libraries to provide information. So what is bibliography? We have already handled all these informations. The structure by which the author and the publishers, they have all this information about the content. And this is like stored in the international libraries as well. So an ISBN can be applied by publisher of this book, author, and if it decides to publish the book by free. Little bit of, these are the details you can go through. Okay. ISBN assigned for the following products. What is the scope? So this can be your monographic work, the books, the textual and the other stuff, the manuscripts I'm talking about. And these are like individual articles, educational instructions, films, videos. So the question is, does what I'm right now talking about in an audio, right? And ISBN stands good for that as well. And do you have any kind of volumes or pack of books? So I was explaining one of my mentees here that how you can have this books in series 1, 2, 3, 4, like how you have the sequels of Sherlock Holmes or somebody like who is creating novels after novels. Now, this is very important. I'll just take a little more time here. Products which do not qualify ISBN. Serials, periodicals, journals. These are suitable for ISSN, which is a separate organization or I'll say a nomenclature that has been given here. Journals and record books does not work in here. Video 2, 3, 4, like how you have the sequels of Sherlock Holmes. Serials, periodicals, journals. These are
how many of you are getting a value here, guys? Do you think that this is a very good part which I should have done? How many of you feel that this is a very important thing? You can just use the chat bar if you want. Yeah. Do you think this is important?
Yeah, very important.
All right. So if you have anything like journals or sequels, Suprit, you wanted to make a sequel. So now you know what you have to do, right? Suprit, you had certain things with volumes, volume 1, 2, 3, 4, something. Great. So I'm just giving you because you need to also have the law to protect you also, right? So this is something that will help you out. Okay.
Suitable for ISSN, which is a separate organization or I'll say a nomenclature that has been given here. Journals and record books does not work in here. Videos, DVDs, and other media for entertainment. Documentaries on videos, CD-ROMs, DVDs, and other stuff. Computer games, computer application packages, music scores, items available for restricted group, a course book only available to a student or to the course, websites, and non-text-based publications. All right, so this does not hold good here. Why do you need to all go through this? Because this is a kind of an international credibility you get once you go through this ISBN. Looks very, very kind of complex now. I'll ease you out. Okay, I don't want to go through all this information, but I'll give you all these links. You can go to isbn.gov.in and you can go all this information here. Okay, I can basically create a kind of a course out of how to apply in ISBN, but I leave it to you because I'm going to show you something which you have not anticipated. Okay, let me just tell you, this information keeps on going. Okay, what is ISBN all about, how to get into this, and how to apply, and all these things. but I have a kind of a shortcut here. Okay, the first thing is I'll ask you even go to this how to apply button, click this button, and you will get a kind of a PDF, right? Now, I have given you all this information here. Okay, so we have just covered what is ISBN does not indicate, okay, and what this exactly is. So I'm talking about this page. I'll give you this link here. Okay, you can go to isbn.gov.in and about us. You'll get all this information. Now is the best part of this chapter. Okay, and this is in the next page. So take super focus and attention, because this is something which many people have gone to this part but still procrastinating. Oh shit, this is not for me. I don't want to get into any kind of government stuff, and I don't know how much things that you have to fill it up, and this is something I really don't want to. It's like another applying for an Aadhaar card or a driving license. Oh my God, I don't know how much time it's going to talk about. Now, understand, if you don't want to use your 42,000 bucks, if you don't want to go to all this time taking thing, by the way, let me tell you, I'll give you something which is so easy. You can just download, you can take a print, you can fill it up personally, and you can send it as a post, and everything can be done in just 15 to 20 minutes. And now the next thing is you need to wait for 20 to 50 days. And voila, you have done. You have registered for ISBN number. That is the first part of the credibility. You are an authorized author. All right. And this is what I'm going to show you. Just 1 second. So once I give you this download, okay, and I'll give you this link. So if you are here, you can stop in here and you can pause, you can take a print screen of it, and there will be a text down.
All right, guys, how many of you think this is very, very powerful? I'm giving you the hack of doing it right now today. All right. And you guys can unmute yourself. We're going to talk about it because I want you to apply it today. And there's a very simple way to do that. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yes, Dada.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So, how many of you have seen some of the two-wheelers or probably, the new cars, they come with AF. AF stands for, applied for. They have not got the registration number, but they are owners of the car or the two-wheeler, right? How many of you have seen that? Raise your hand. If you have seen any two-wheeler with AF written, it is as good as the new owner, right? You are an owner, right? Okay. I want you to do that because once you do that today, you are a rightful owner of it. So ISBN takes almost around 15-20 days. Fine, but you have already applied. A guy feels good when he's in the MBBS college, right after the examination. He has already applied it. He's already a doctor now. He thinks, right? So this is a hack now, guys, because once you are into the MBBS, you are qualified to talk about that. Hey, yeah, I'm going to be a doctor, right? I'm going to be the engineer. You don't have to wait. So this is something that you have applied for the examination. You are waiting it, but you are rightfully an author. Are you there with me? You are rightfully an author. You have already applied. And this manuscript is whatever you have designed so far. The summary is the manuscript. Guys, you have already done it. You just need to copy it, paste it in this, or you can just print it out with this pasting and send it to this address. Over. How many of you are feeling good? Bach gaya yaar. Okay. You need to write your address. You need to write your name and stuff. I think you have to attach one PAN card or Aadhaar card, something. I think you all have that, right? Take it out, send to this address, go to the postman, over. Send it through registered post. Don't send it through courier. Hello? I'm telling you. Again, send it through registered post. There's something called speed post. Do that. Neeraj, can you come online if it is okay?
Yeah,
since you have done all these things, how do you feel about it?
Absolutely, I don't know what to say. 2-3 mahine lagte the to get ISBN. I don't know. You could have applied and got it. That's very strange.
So usually they take 20 days, but guys, since I tell you this entire exercise I have done pre-corona, but right now I think they have an online system, which I will try to figure it out. How it has been done now. But I think the link is same. It is government registered post is accepted and you get an acknowledgement. Okay, always send it through registered post because you are going to get an acknowledgement. That acknowledgement itself is the proof. Or raseed phad ke dete hai na? Okay, that's gonna be the certificate of your authorship. Okay, cool, done.
Dada, किसी को problem हो गया तो they can come to me. We can also get that done. But first you try yourself. But if you get in stuck, come to me. I'll get it done.
Then also no problem. Okay.
Yeah. So basically we can do it.
So we have, I'll tell you, there are certain hacks are also there. There are certain people inside the system in Delhi who are connected personally. They take little bit of help. Oh, thoda sa chai, pani and all these things. YouTubers, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. That can be done. So plus, we have an expert here.
All publishers have somebody out there. We just call them up. They get it done. Simple.
Yeah. So I think that's going to be done. Okay. So let's go ahead. As I said, I am only going to be talking to you on the ethical side of it. Okay. Do not worry. Do not worry. Just let it go. It is just in the mind. Let it go.
Dada, it comes easily. Do not spend money outside. It comes easily. It will come to you. It may take some time because of the individual. They do some reference check and all, but it will come to you, but it takes some time, right? So go by that method. Simple.
All right. Thank you so much, Neeraj, for this, that support. Thank you. So let's go ahead. Guys, you're there with me? Feeling blessed?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
So this particular link could be there.
Dada, still 1 hour. Book. I don't know.
Sorry?
This is strange. This is I'm not done. 12 books I've written. I'm not done it in 1 hour. So yeah, this is.
But do you think I'm going in the actual right methodologies?
Absolutely. That's absolutely. See, the point is, you become perfection. Like my minimum pages are 150. So I never thought I could create a book for 50 pages. Now I'm saying 50 is easy. Should not be a problem.
Guys, you already have done at least 25 to 30 pages. You have already done. Look at your recordings, yaar.
True.
You have already done 30 pages. So 40 pages, if you're writing it, this extra another thing and glossary and picture, don't you think it is going to be 100 page? Hello?
Wow. I can't believe.
And I have told you the $13 book or $15 book, entire page black and one writing quotation. Said by this guy. Entire thing is black. Now you want to make it fat. You have 10,000 ways to make it fat. Anyone wants to know one more hack?
Yes.
Change the GSM. Hello. Change the GSM. Neeraj will be now killing me. This guy. Change the GSM, the thickness of the page.
I am just saying, why didn't I mute you earlier? I would have saved so much of money. I paid so much for the publishing and everything for this book. You don't know. Like if I tell you there's a huge money getting everything done.
So people who are watching this on YouTube, this next thing is going to be a beep. Suprit, send the account number. All right, guys.
On its way.
On its way. All right, Neeraj. So let's go back here because I have this fellow who is much more better surgeon than me. So it is like pushing me to go higher. Okay.
To actually send by post. So download is going to be a PDF, which you can directly download by clicking this link. Just print it out, fill it with your hand, take a pen, just fill it up, and just send it back as a post. That's it. All the hard work done in just 15 minutes, right? As I said, author to authority is something which is going to be a 24 hours job. So basically in 24 hours, you can do all this shit. But the good thing is you are one step ahead than anybody who is still procrastinating one day, someday it's not going to come. And now you know the secret of not to procrastinate and how to move ahead. But the thing is, you need to wait for 20 to 50 days. Yup, that's the usual time because that's how it is, right? Now, let me take a kind of a small pause here and we'll talk about what is a hack beyond this. Excited? See you in the next class.
So how many of you think that we should make a new blog called as Success Hackers?
Welcome back in this previous.
Do you think it's a good name? We should block it. Someone, can you just help me to book that? Subrit, Success Hackers. All right. So let's go ahead, guys. I think we are
trademark it, Suprit. Let's trademark it.
Yeah.
Sessions we talked about ISBN, how to apply ISBN, what are the kind of complexities that it has, and how you can actually take it to the next level. But you know what? I'm sure after learning all these things also, you'll be thinking, is that the only way? Is there a hack still? I don't want to go through this entire government site and go and wait for 20 to 50 days. Man, then this course was not supposed to be existing. You know why? Because I told you about how to publish a book and everything in less than 24 hours. Thinking, yeah. And if you are okay, if I can show you to be the authority without all this complex stuff and waiting for 50 days, and if you're still thinking I'll be able to publish or not, then this is the mega bonus that you guys have.
Let's wait for 10 seconds. Suprit, I need you, brother, here. What should be the charge of this entire thing? I need you. I can't talk. My throats are gone.
I'm here.
How do you feel? Because now you are learning. I mean, I'm sure you have not seen all these things, but how do you feel? I want to take this 30 seconds. I want you to just, do that nitro injection pump with people now.
All right, guys, come on video, everyone. Unmute yourself and come on video. Turn on your videos. Everyone. Turn on your videos and unmute yourself. Unmute it. I see still people on mute. Great. Now, quickly, tell us, what are you thinking? Just forget about what are you feeling. What are you thinking right now?
Wow.
Okay, one word. Okay, now next person. Pankaj is done. Who's next?
It's like mesmerism. Like that I feel.
2 words. One word we got is wow. Second is mesmerizing. All right, guys. Quickly. What are you thinking?
Let's do it.
Okay. 3 words. Actually, 3 words for for 3 things. Okay, good. All right, Ranjana, what are you thinking?
Can I tell mine? Seriously? Mine fucked with joy.
Live.
Okay.
Mesmerizing, wow, and scratching head. That's all I think. Neeraj Dada is thinking like, let's do it. It does not mean that. He actually didn't mean internally is feeling, ये तो ले डाला इसने मेरी तो आज 9 किताब की तो कोई वैल्यू नहीं रह गई अब तो मेरी वो 9 किताबें. Then he's like, let's do that.
Neeraj can also write a 1 book. मेरी वो 9 किताबें.
Okay. I mean, this is great fun. Okay, Suprit, over to you. You are now no longer a surgeon. You are also somebody who is learning as a student. I know you are an amazing student, no doubt on that. How do you feel that this entire thing? What should be the pricing? Don't tell. Just write it yourself. What should be the pricing of this entire thing that we are doing right now?
Guys, put it in the chat box. Let's not tell others. Just put it in the Zoom chat box.
Does YouTube also record the chat? I have no idea.
No, they don't. They won't see the chat.
Okay.
Let the surprise be surprise for them. Okay, guys, put it in the chat box. Let's everyone see in this Zoom. Okay. What do you believe or what do you feel should be the price of this?
This entire course, this entire system.
See, the thing is, a lot of people are here who is doing it for the first time. They haven't gone to the publishing house. They have never spoken to any person who can help them out. So they might not have an idea how much actually it costs a person when he goes and do all these things in the real world, right? So you might have heard something. So whatever you feel, whatever number comes in your mind, just put that. That's it.
And the people who have already done it, just put the amount of money that you are actually looking at, seeing this entire thing. Can anyone save into this?
Yeah.
Just type in the chat bar. Okay. Okay. Good. Just type in anything that you want. I want you to just type in. Okay, fine. Good. Okay, good. That was nice. That was nice. All right, guys. I don't want to be between all these things, but I think it's a good considerable amount of money. Okay, right? But guys, understand, the bigger the pain, the bigger the price, right? And I think we all are living legends who are doing all these things together. Yeah, Suprit, go ahead.
Just want to add, as you know, what Amit was saying, that, you know, the bigger the pain, the bigger the price, right? Now, guys, you have seen whatever has happened, right? Now, do you see one more thing? How this is a pain, correct? But how easy it is. Is it an actual pain? Or is it something that was shown to us, which is a very big pain? What is the truth?
Right.
This is the reality.
Yeah, you can talk. You can unmute and talk. No problem. Yeah. Shall I go ahead?
Guys, everyone okay? Are we on the same page? On the book writing page? If we are, then just show off your hand. By show off your hands quickly.
Okay.
Amazing, amazing. Let's continue, Amit.
So every time you get this new spark, add to whatever you have mentioned, whatever the price you have mentioned, you can just add whatever it is. And guys, we are not charging it right now. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get back to business.
Just for being here, just for taking up this course. Okay. And the question is, okay, how do I do it? And now they'll be thinking, okay, can I put a kind of a website and I can just directly publish it? And I don't care about all this ISBN shit. Okay, cool. You can do that. But what if you have if you have probably no idea how to create a website also? Now you might be thinking, should I put a website and advertise that website and let people buy that from that website? No way. Because this is the course which was designed particularly for people who have no technical knowledge also, who have no idea, who have never written, and they are all newbies. And I know creating a website is going to be an extra task and which you cannot do in 24 hours. You might do it. I'm extremely sorry if I have hurt your sentiments, but I don't want you to do that. Okay, I don't want you to create your website as well. Now, what is the hack, man? Bring it on, right? So let's give it one more thing. Now, this is something which is right now been created for me. Okay, I'm going to show you all these things. I have a page like this, and this is not a website. And I have my syllables, I have my books here, and this typically, is something. Okay, I just clicked it. So this has a kind of a payment gateway as well. Okay, now let me reveal the secrets here. Okay, and this is going 10x now. 10x, bring it on. Okay, now this is the page I have, and the site that I'm using is called as instamojo.com, which is a payment site. And I'm happy to use this from last many years. I'm using it. You see, I've got a lot of things here. I've got ATM God, money making machine, secrets to automate your business, Automagics. I've been selling stuff. I have another book which is called as Finish a Book in Less Than One Day. And I have got more than 1,000 downloads of this. And I've created 45 minutes of how to finish a book in a day. And now if you're looking at all these things, this is more of a kind of a very similar to an e-commerce site. And guess what? I have created everything without a computer knowledge, without not the computer knowledge, but I don't have this website knowledge of designing all these things. And I have an e-commerce kind of a stuff which is already ready and accepting payment. So what I'm going to give it to you is I'm going to give you all these things free of cost. So I'm giving you a payment gateway, and you can note down this code. It's called AMKAN 91 small d 0. Okay, you can note it down. AMKAN 91 small d, small letter d 0. This is going to be the code by which you can start your own InstaMojo payment gateway absolutely free of cost. You do not have to do anything. You do not have to create your website. You can do.
How many of you already have InstaMojo accounts? Just let me know. Just
me, Dada.
Okay, Neeraj has.
I have.
Everybody actually, we all have.
Arul? Arul, do you have an
yes.
InstaMojo account? Okay.
No, I'll create.
Okay, so I'll do one thing. Just make a note of this and
Yep.
just type it into the chat bar. You can use this link directly. You will be able to create, and something of a great value is going to come to you. Okay. Just make a note. Make a note. I will just wait for 10 seconds.
I already noted.
Book. Where do you put the book? Do you put it on your website, like Teachable?
No, not required. Hold on. Few minutes. Yeah. Okay. This code also you make a note of it. Okay. Arul?
Yeah, noted.
Ranjana, you already have, right?
Yes, Dada.
Okay, good. So Arul, you can use this note.
Just give me 1 second. I'm going to put it in the chat box right now. Okay?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, note down already.
Just let me know when to go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah. So someone can note down this thing also. It's imjo.in.mh9yev. That's a code. So when you get into this code, you will be getting some hidden bonuses. Okay. Once you download this, if you already have InstaMojo, no problem. If you don't have, you can use this. Is that fine? Suprit and Arul, can we go ahead?
Yeah.
All right. Good. Yeah. Just check it out if it is opening perfectly. Suprit and Arul, just check in the chat bar if it is opening perfectly. Just give me a thumbs up if it is working good. Otherwise. Good to go? Awesome. Done.
All these things, I'm going to show you everything step by step as well. Excited? Let's go and look at it. Okay, so I'll take a kind of a small pause here and we'll go to the next chapter where I'm going to show you how this entire thing works. Okay. Welcome back, and you are watching the page, which is the page that I have created. And this is Amit from Author to Authority. And I'm creating this thing for people who doesn't want to go into ISBN. They don't have time to wait for 20 to 50 days. Yeah, it is almost like in a year, and you have no idea that on the 50th day you will be getting it or not. And I'm also talking about saving around 40 to 50,000 bucks without any kind of pushing all these people and without procrastinating and all these points. So here we are where I'm talking about creating a kind of a virtual lookalike kind of a website with a built-in format of payment gateway where you can start collecting money. These are the different books that I have already, or the stuff that we already have. And I'm going to show you about how this InstaMojo things works. So if you go to InstaMojo, the main deck, and these are the kind of different products I have. And you can basically create your own product as well. So add a product. If you can add a product, I'm just showing you live how it is taken. I will go a little slow here. You can basically have a physical copy shipped to your customer. Okay, this is in.
Okay, guys, how do you feel about this? You can have. See, I'm not emphasizing on what to write and how to write, guys. Can you see this? I'm really not bothered about what you are going to write inside. How many of you are able to see that? I'm really not interested. Okay, I know you're gonna write something because you have recorded it. That is already QC'd by 2 people. So I know there is something. If you give a small kid also to type, also the book is written. Okay, so I'm not bothered with what you have to write. What I'm bothered is how you package. And now I'm giving you the power from day one. Today itself, you are ready to ship it also. Can you see that? Minus very small price, you are able to ship, and the price is not paid by you, the price is paid by the client. Getting me? So I'm setting you to become an entrepreneur from today in a different style. Can you see this? Can you see the hidden thing behind me? Just imagine every day if there is some sort of an advertisement happening. I'll talk about all these things, guys. This itself is a big business. Some people are already doing it. Okay, but I don't want you to get into this business. Promise? Don't sell this. You are not born here. How many of you have attended the midnight big idea challenge with me? All of you guys, right? Now you know why you should not. Don't be into this game. Don't be into the rat race. Design the rat race. Create the entire business model and invite people to clap. They're going to pay money to clap, man. Fair enough? Let's go ahead, guys. So I'm going to show you how it has been done for people who have no idea also. For people who have idea, please stick on there. We're going to take only around, I think, 2 minutes.
In India, but abroad also there are certain ways. I'll stick the particular limit of this, this particular course, or I'll say this program is I'm limiting my attributes to only India right now. And we'll talk about the international after some time when we talk about Amazon. You can write your product title. You can give your product descriptions. Now, product description is a short.
So guys, whatever we are doing right now, this is good for India, tried, tested, proved. Good. Okay. International one, I will tell you once we get into the Amazon thing. Let them handle the shipping and all these things. So this is a real-time paperback book also. If you have, this is all possible here. All right. Okay.
Sweet summary that you have, and you can add up all the images. So for me, I had certain images which was more about like this, and this is something that I have created myself, and I have a kind of a controversy with this image also, and this is called as ATM God. A lot of people have been cursing me. Why are you using this? This is like defacing the God and all. Fine, it's okay. And that's a different kind of a course that I think I can take up, how to handle controversies. All right, because this is where you need to keep the image here.
Okay. By the way, anyone wants me to handle controversies? Should I make a course on this? Hello, celebrities of tomorrow. Do you want me to handle? Neeraj, count the money, man. I want your sea-facing bungalow. I'm just writing it down, okay? How to handle controversies for HNI. Good one. Neeraj, can we sell this? High ticket. Anyone? Pankajji, will you help us to market this?
Done.
Ranjana, we need someone to do the glamour part.
Done. In.
Arul, someone has to be understanding where to put the money where, man. Okay, Arul, I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Great. Amazing. Okay.
Good. Very simple, and I'll teach you about how to make these images and all. Pricing, you can now you have already understood the kind of pricing model that has been already taken in the last previous classes. If it is not, you can go back to the earlier chapters where I teach about how the pricing should be, which is the ideal price for you. You want to make it free, or you want to help kind of a charity, and you're looking at some sort of money. You can use this button called as use pay what you want, and this is something that you can talk about if you have a hard copy. My idea is to have all these things as e-copies, like the virtual copies, and you can give PDFs, which is like very handy. You don't have to go through printing and binding and shipping and all this nonsense, and you can actually do all these things. Okay, and you can have a taxation invoice and HSN code and all these things. Not required, guys. You don't have to get into all this information. And the good part is you can do all these advanced settings. You can have your SEO built up, all these things here. So if you are a techie, if you're looking this.
So how many of you are really blessed that we have done all this shit way ahead of this?
Me.
How many of you are really feeling blessed? Arul, Ranjana, people who are here. Do you think this is something great we have already done, that we have done?
Absolutely, Dada. Absolutely. I mean, mind is blown.
Do you think this is easy? You can bloody sell anything. How to change diapers for your small kids. You can write any damn thing, you can sell it now. Now you know how to do all these things and you get conversions out of it. How many of you are getting already conversions? 100 rupees, 97 rupees, you're all getting every day. Right?
Crazy, man.
Crazy man. Yeah, the crazy man sells, man. All right, let's go.
I'm sure you will be absolutely happy and looking at all these things which is done for you, right? It is done for you. Just need to give you the SEO title, pick up the keywords that you have already used, pick up the description of your title, and use those keywords. Keep it around 5 or 6 keywords. Don't go beyond that. And you can all use a kind of a an URL which is might be your website if you have an actual website or a Facebook or whatever the things you want. Voila, kick this thing and the product is ready. The product looks like this. Money making machine is one product which I want to show you. Okay, the product is here. Now there is another way. You might be thinking, okay, how do I give a discount? I'm going to give you everything here. You do not have to open the Google also. That is the power of this entire program. I will give you so much of information that this is something that you can do without any extra assistance. You don't have to even think. It's a no-brainer for you. Now, if you want to give this number a discount, I want you to go to the edit board, or I'll just show you this, how it is looking like in my dashboard. Okay, so what I have done here is, you can go to the edit, okay, and in this edit button, okay, let me put this here. Where is it? Okay, sorry. I think I can just show you this. How does this book look like in the inside? Okay.
So basically, I think I can skip this. I'm just trying to figure out how
I'm just showing you on a real time
how to put the discount structure. So all of you guys know about this, right? Can I go ahead?
Yes,
Hello.
Dada. Yes, Dada.
Yeah. How the book, the contents of this information, SEO title and uranium, you will see the change. Voila. So you have got 499.
So now you know how it has been done, right? So people who are in YouTube, guys, I think you can go back to the other session where I have already shared all these things. It is all there live. And if you do not know, just click the link below. You can talk to somebody and we can help you out of that.
And that has been crossed and you have discount to give of a different kind of. So what I just gave you is an amazing way where you do not now you have saved almost much more faster and ahead and use this free thing. So you can keep on designing your content and you can the international publishing, and there are a lot of other tools and hacks going on. When, let me ask you a couple of questions. When are you going to complete the outline? When are you completing the research?
So you guys have all done this, right? I'm just taking a quick small survey to figure out we are all on the same page. And just give me a high five in the chat bar, or probably you can come on video and tell me if you have already done the outline, you have done the research. So just a kind of a quick check, okay, before we go to the this thing. Just a second, guys. My battery is gone. Just hold on. Sorry for this. Yeah. All right. So you have done your researches. You are finishing your notes, arranging in position. So now you are all ready, right? Just let me know if everyone is on the same page. Anyone needs time. So this time is going to be the next gap. I think it is already 2 o'clock. We are supposed to give you a break here. In this break, whatever is not done, if you want to skip your food, I don't mind. You're not gonna die. Trust me, you will not die. If you skip your food also, no problem. But get this thing rolling, guys. Okay. So notes, arranging, finishing the logically organizing stuff, and when to start. Let my virtual guy talk to you.
When are you finishing the notes and arranging the process on listing stuff, and you're logically organizing all these things? Because you need to start. If you haven't started yet, then you are doing a procrastination also. That learning everything and then start. That is also a procrastination. Put a timeline to your actual content creation process. Might be 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, it's fine. And you need to figure out when you are actually finishing your entire content production. And then you need the same time that you have put, you need the same time to go through that at least twice before you are, edit ready. Because you will be actually editing from factuality and brevity. Not only that, once your first draft is ready, you need to do all these things if you are actually taking everything on a step-by-step method. And now this is where your final draft has to be like, publishing ready. And once it is there, then we can talk about all these things that has happened today, your ISB numbers, other stuff. And if you're still procrastinating, I feel this course is something, it's not going to be of any value or any benefit if you have not done this. Find out your accountability partner. That is the one thing that I would like to ask you. And then at least start making the outline, start the recording, and then you will find a lot of things are opening up. You walk one step, I promise the next step is in front of you. You walk 2 steps and you will be able to see the another 2 steps in front of you. And now your decision is what you are today. And this is a piece of a very good example I want to talk to you is. Now I'm teaching you about a technique. This is something that this knowledge was not existing properly. And I just compiled it in a way. But the thing is, I did what I knew, and now you know what I do. Remember, this is the kind of things that I have actually copied from one of my age leaders. He's also, a mentor for me. He says the same thing. First, do what you know, and then let people know what you do. All right. So with that, let me take a pause, and I'll see you in the next class. All right. Until then, I want you to keep hustling, keep doing the good work, and I'm sure you'll be a better than what you have done in this particular chapter. See you in the next class.
All right, guys. How do you feel now? How do you feel now? All good? Good to go?
All good.
Right? All set to go.
Okay, so Suprit, I think I have taken 5 minutes extra for this. So we will come back at 2:35. Is that okay? 2:35, it's gonna be live. Suprit is going to be live. If you want to eat also, you can bring in front and eat, no problem, but don't go from here. You will lose the momentum. Okay? You want to take a break, bio break, go out, no problem. Leave the camera on because you know the power of having a third eye, So whatever it is, in this next, you already have the accountability partner set. Connect with them. You can be on mute. You guys can talk on phone. That's fine. But be here. Okay? You might not be on the video. That's also fine. But leave your video on. Is that fine? Okay? So go ahead, do your task. And if you are finding it too much, this thing, no problem. Do not put perfectionism and finishing in your table as an outcome. Is that fine? Don't make it into a perfect thing. It's okay. Share your thoughts with your partners. Okay. And now you know your partners. So Ranjana, we will talk on the phone at around 2:20. Is that fine? Cool. Done. So mute yourself and be on the video. I'm going to play some music at the back so that we know that we'll be around 30 minutes. And let us come back. Suprit, take over, please.
All right, guys, you know the drill. So the break will be starting in next 5 seconds, and you guys will be back by 2:35. Okay. And the break starts now. Welcome back, everyone. Just turn on your videos real quick. Everyone, Pankaj-ji, Ranjana. All right. I hope you guys had your food. We had a lunch.
Best is not to have lunch, have tea.
Okay, guys, there's a small challenge Amit is facing because of power cut. He won't be, he will be logging in very shortly from his phone. Okay. I guess Arul is also facing some challenge with with his laptop. He has messaged. So it's gonna take like few more minutes. So you guys can have your tea, coffee, lunch. you can enjoy that extra 5 minutes.
Yeah, good. We are getting time. Let Amit take his time.
Don't worry, the sergeant is here. In the meanwhile, guys, if you want to discuss anything, if you guys have any doubt, let's discuss amongst each other. Any doubt, anything you guys want to talk about, let's share.
So I've still not been able to create the chapters. So what I've done is I have got a lot of notes which I was talking and I've been typing. So I've put everything together in one single document. I just now need to reorganize them into chapters.
Pankaj bhai, what's your book all about?
So it's about getting repeat business from your existing customers. How do you get repeat business from existing customers? Convert them into loyal fans.
Okay.
And how do you make them customers for life?
So let me help you with a hack. Now I go to Quora, Quora. Okay.
I know
Quora.
Quora.
A lot of discussion.
Correct.
Quora में ना वो sequentially आपको ना बहुत सारे topics मिल जाएंगे. So a lot of people just say Quora में जाके repeat business. So there will be a lot of people discussing a lot of topics, and they also will be some people who are giving a solution. Okay. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be with you, and I'll tell you how people have structured it, and then maybe it'll help you.
Okay, great.
Okay, do you want me to do like a quick screen share, Neeraj, and you wanted to show it there, or do you want me to show it while you guide me? I'll just show it right now. You want to do that?
See, I am not connected. I'm connected from my phone because I wanted my laptop. But I can just tell
you tell me. I'll just do a screen share and we'll show it to him right now live.
Yeah. So I will tell you. So just go to Quora, Supreet.
Just give me 1 second. Let me do a.
So it's not that I'm kind of, it's just that you're getting an influence. You're getting a structure out there. So you already have a thought, but once you structure from there, बहुत फर्क पड़ता है. Go to Quora Home, click that link. If you don't have an ID, it's a free ID. Just log in with your, any login password. Just create it. It's very safe. Quora is safe. No worries. Okay. Now, we have to do some searches, right? First, do the search called repeat business.
What is this?
It's okay. It's trying to figure out what is your life. Just put somewhere business, technology. Kuch click kar do. So it will give you discussion related to that. Okay, enough. काफी है.
10 लगेगा. 10 लगेगा.
अच्छा 10 लगेगा. Okay, हाँ, last करके. I did it long time back, so I don't remember. Okay, now go up. वहाँ पे search है ना. Right. So just say repeat business. Just wait. It will come up with something, right? See, how do you get repeat clients in business? So, saw that, Pankaj bhai?
Yeah.
So read that. I'm not asking you to copy that. Read, you will get a structure. Okay. What is a business model that is sustainable but not repeatable? Correct. So you don't need that. So you need to just go up and down. You'll get a lot of inputs. And then, see what happens is we all know what we have to do. We have the book. But these people, they give you a lot of structure and you can pick up a lot of information and then reword it and put it.
Correct.
Now, what is the second thing you said? Customers for life.
Correct.
Just put customers for life.
I guess it's giving a different kind of a thing.
So why? Because Supri, just understand what he's saying is when he's saying customer for life, that basically becomes some of your customer service. Correct? So it is indirectly taking you to customer service. How can you give better customer service and get customer for life?
Yep. So it's
just
a matter.
Give me 1 minute. I have other places also. Pankaj bhai, I'll just tell you.
Okay, Pankaj, did you get the idea like what Neeraj is trying to say?
Yeah. So I have done my research using all these methods.
Okay.
To get the content, I already have my own content, but I did do research on the net and got some more ideas, and I've converted that into my content also.
Okay.
The thing is now, content is not per se not an issue.
It's just you want to put into chapter.
I just now need to put it into a proper organized method. What will come after what? Chapter wise.
Okay, no worries. So we have got Dada. So he'll let us know what needs to be done. Okay, just give me 1 second. All righty. Amit, are you there?
Yeah,
I'll just stop sharing, right? I'll just do the stop sharing.
Okay, I want you to record it from your end, Suprit.
I'll do that. I'll do it. Just give me 1 second. I'll start recording.
Okay, my battery is almost dead. So
no worries. And here we go. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Welcome, guys. How many of you had the breakfast and the lunch of your mind?
Not me.
Okay. So
yeah, we are all here. We are all trying to figure it out.
Okay.
चाह के बिना कुछ होता नहीं अमित भाई ना तो बंगाली आदमी को चाह चाहिए चाह के बिना नहीं होता.
Yes, Arul, tell me.
No, same Pankaj having the doubt na. See, we have content, but which one is first, second, third, we can't able to figure out. As you mentioned that pain as well as solution, but I can figure out, but not able to connect which one is first, which one is second one, like that.
Okay, no problem. You guys have the points, right? Pointers are already there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, even the best of the best guys will not be able to do this. Somewhere you have to let it go. Okay. So when you read your things, at least for 1, 2, 3, you will understand, okay, this part, can I make it front? This part, can I make it below? This word is not fitting in there. Something can be done here. So this entire thing is called as editing. This entire thing, right? Okay. So do not worry on this. If you have said, I have got 5 points to make, an amazing painting. And the first point is grab a pencil. Second point is grab a canvas. You can make it ulta. You can say, the first point is buy a blank white piece of paper. If you don't have a paper, find a wall. If you don't have a pencil, take a knife. If you don't have a knife, take a rock. But scribble something on that wall. That is also an art, right? So you have to be resourceful into putting the positionings here. It is nothing to do with your priority. You are the author. Bloody, you have the authority. So there is no first point, second point. You guys decide the point. It is your style. 40% of your USP, unique serving propositions, unique skilling propositions, and unique selling propositions are all yours. You position yourself. So Ranjana, would you like to share a little bit of a 5 minutes brief that we had? Would you like to share something on that?
Dada, you are amazing, man. Sorry, I can't share what you said.
I don't want testimonials.
I
want you to tell what you learned.
Testimonials.
No testimonials.
The way you have put it, I'm just trying. I'm just typing. I mean, it was amazing. I mean, I told you co-author my book.
Oh my God.
I think, you know, what if I remember, if I could add to this, my friend, what Dada said is, it's like, you know, make it little suspense as well as little more revealing. Like, you know, as in, if you are, it's like, you know, Pankaj, if you're thinking about the sales, so, you know, instead of focusing on the sales, you know, look around other aspect. See, if you understand, if the person is not healthy, for no reason he will have good sales. Why? Because he need to come on the job, he need to come on desk. Is he running? Is he eating proper? Is he fit? So, you know, you need to hook around it. Sometimes you understand, you know, the thing you don't have to focus for your client to bring focus on that. So that's what Dada told me, because I am writing a book on a 7 wheels, like relationship, finance and all that. So I chose relationship first. Dada connected the relationship with the health. If you don't have proper relationship, you are not able to have a good health. You have asthmatic, you have tensions, you have anxiety. So are you, is it because of you're not have to have proper dietitian, nutrition? This will also create, you know, a huge shift into your work life. See, how is this connecting? If you don't have proper relation, your health will go on toss, your work will not happen, because if you're fighting in the home, you can't have a good sales, because 24/7 there's a, you know, huge jhanjat is happening, and then you're not able to scale up because, you know, desperations. So sale is not a sale. Then you can open up with a hook. You know, do you want to understand those? Actually, sales does not happen on the sale, on, in the webinar, or in the WhatsApp classes, or in your seminar. Your sales happen when you get up at 4 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, Pankaj, do you want me to help you a little bit?
Yeah, please.
What is your main story?
So basically, my book is about how I'm going to help business owners get a repeat business.
Very good.
So most of the time, they ignore the existing customers and run after new customers.
No problem. Do you have case studies?
Yeah, not really. I mean, I have, but yes, I have actually. Yeah, I have.
Okay. What is the name of this guy?
His name is Amit Desai.
Oh my God, Amit. Okay. How did you make a Desi Amit to Amit Desai, the brand, right? The other guy who is doing a normal business and he was really suffering, today he became the brand called Amit Desai. You might not know him because his brand talks louder than his name. Let me tell you the entire story. What happened? How this Desi Amit one day found this 5 principles, 2 principles, whatever you have here, you know, all this masala thing you can put in a tray, and he became this guy. So this entire book talks about his entire journey of his biggest pain that he was actually suffering, and how he identified the pain with a very simple steps of very easy things. And today he is able to do whatever he has to do. Let me tell you who is Amit Desai. Point number 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Introduction over, sir. You have already hooked me. How many of you are hooked with this Amit Desai? How many of you are hooked with Amit Desai? I have no idea who is this guy.
Dada, you're superb. I think, you know, each one of us really requested to go author a book, yaar. छोड़ दो उनको, Dada. You are too good, yaar. आपको सुनने के बाद है ना,
what is the speed of printing?
काम करता है.
Okay, great.
दादा नीरज देखो, नीरज दादा 9 किताब लिखने के बाद भी आज अपना सर खुजा रहे.
So my job is not to embarrass anyone.
एक घंटे में कौन लिखता है यार? ये दादा का नया विजन है, अभी हम लोग उस विजन पे उतर रहे हैं. यू नो, डिसरप्शन कहते हैं ना, ये डिसरप्शन है.
नेटवर्क इश्यूज हो रहा है.
तुम लोग है ना. Okay, so guys, I have this book which is Start Your Online Business. Sorry, kya? Launch and Grow Your Online Business and Training in 7 days without technology challenges. Okay, that's the book.
I have a thing. See, this becomes a very salesy book.
Haan.
Okay. This becomes a salesy book.
You
Put
said
it this way.
Offline to online in 7 days. ऐसा कुछ बोला था last time, याद है?
Switch on your business. How does that make? Switch on your business. Okay. Put an off and an on button. Put a switch. I think that should be a very nice thing for you.
Switch on your business online.
Switch on your business to lighten fast your success, whatever, something like this. Okay.
I just want to put online, Dada, you know, because everybody has a struggle in online. And how do I take my business online?
Yeah. Switch on your business to from ground to cloud.
Switch on a business from ground to cloud in 7 days.
Yeah, whatever. Put a down time. Okay.
The
7 days is going to be killer. The 7 days is going to be killer.
But this is sounding complicated. But because
okay, Neeraj, what you can do is, can I share one thing just to add on to what the switch on your business is something which is a very nice thing. Instead of putting a button, a switch, you just put a computer screen and a button over there. Switch on your business from there.
Book design bhi ho gaya.
Start. Yeah.
Button, book design bhi ho gaya.
Okay. Pankaj ji, let's do one thing. But guys, how do you feel that 6 guys working on one book at every time? You can see the focus.
Crazy. In fact, this is the game.
Dada, don't go. So I have got 11 chapters. Okay. Why start on purpose?
Hold on. Neeraj. Don't ask me how. Cut your entire thing to 6 plus 1. Anything on top of more than that is crap.
पूरा को 6 पे डाल दे. Okay.
6 plus 1 and the 1 is a bonus. They should be really looking to get that 1, and that 1 should have the rest of the entire masala.
Got you. Bonus.
Put whatever bonus, affiliate or whatever thing you want to. All salesy words are all.
आज दादा इसका online कर देंगे. इसका royalty आपको दे दूँगा.
Okay, I want to teach you how to make affiliate also, man. Just give me some time.
ये royalty आपको आ रहा है. ये मेरा नहीं है, ये आपका है.
Yeah, Pankaj ji. Okay, I'll finish with you first. Okay, just help me out. What is your entire thing? So now you have got how many points? What happened with Amit Desai? So now you have hooked Amit Desai.
Yeah. So basically, Amit Desai was a guy who used to manufacture plastic products.
No. Tell me what has happened with him.
Oh,
what
okay.
are the points?
Yeah. So I made him focus on his existing customers and started getting repeat business.
Hold on. Do not write I made him. Never. Don't sell yourself in the book. Never. That is the biggest mistake. Okay. I hate this word. I really hate this word. Amit Desai was transformed. I hate that word. I don't like that word. Okay. Something happened that changed this man.
Okay.
This boy, this lunatic boy, this headless chicken became a man one day. Yes, the Raymond's man, the complete man. People will connect with this. Can you see the brand value? Hello, how many of you are able to connect with this? Do you think whatever Pankaj sir is writing, if he writes that word, one fine day, this lad, this urchin was changed into the complete man? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, ... The Raymond's complete man. Yes. Okay. From an insignificant to an incredible businessman. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. So now you tell me what are the 4 points or 5 points. Do not go more than 5 points, guys. If your point is more than 5, it is a rubbish. Throw it in the dustbin. Some other time I should talk about this.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, Amit started focusing on existing customers by engaging with them on a regular basis.
By coming in?
Engaging with them.
Okay, guys, I'm making this live, guys. Engaging. How he did this?
So he started sending emails to them on a weekly basis. But he never pitched in those emails.
Okay, what else?
What he did was he started giving them relevant and useful information about customers' business. things which customers did know much about.
Okay, done. Anything else? Anything else? Pankaj bhai, anything else apart from this?
I mean, main focus is this, that, engaging.
Okay, now, Amit Desai was transformed because of 5 points. This book consists of the 5 points of transformation that you can also go through it. Can you see the hook?
Yeah.
By the end of this 5th point, you can exactly become like Amit Desai if you are following all these steps piece by piece, parcel by parcel. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can say, change your focus from ROI to RUI. ROI is what?
Return on investment.
Okay. RUI is relevant user information. Powerful?
Yes.
Trademark. Subret, one more money order.
Okay. I'm counting the cash.
Yeah, you count the cash, man. All right. So what will happen if you change this perspective of ROI? ROI is all about investment. I have paid so much money. This is I have invested. I need the output. What I have told you, 40% is your USP. Create your unique, servable, the value propositions out there. So when you change your focus from the money output to relevant user information based output, or whatever, you can put all these things. I think this is ROI to RUI is much more powerful, and this is something that we're going to talk about in this next one paragraph.
So Amit, I had also made something similar.
Very nice.
I had written go from NCA to RBC. NCA means new customer acquisition to repeat business from clients.
Okay. So there is a, so as I said, make it simple, make it simple. So ROI, everyone knows about it. RUI is new. Okay. Don't give two abbreviations, both of which are not known. So you have to have this familiarity there. Otherwise, it is not possible.
No, I agree with you.
Okay. Then the next point, you can say that he did something by which he was able to engage with every client of him without spending a single minute. But everyone got the value from him. Now you know the secret, right? Now you know the secret. He was doing all these things over an email. Right?
Yeah.
Amit Desai is a good name in the industry because everyone knows about him. Because he does not miss out to share the value with all of his clients. And I will tell you, there are certain things that he did which made his clients much more believe in him, his products, his services, for which today the brand, whatever. Okay. This book talks about the secret hacks. Now, if you want to talk about, these are the 2 points, whatever points. Okay. And then you put the last thing that you have already recorded. So now you know this is how somebody who is from nowhere is today a brand. So for you, these are the points you have to do. Done. I think over. Everything should not be around more than 30 pages or 40 pages. Over. Done. Okay. Cool. So Pankaj bhai, all okay, good?
Thank you.
Amazing. Let's wish all the good luck to him first.
Congratulations, Pankaj.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dada, mine is in the group.
Sorry?
Hey, man. Dada ko bola, Dada, have a look at it.
Yeah, okay. I will come back. So Arul, you raised hands. Neeraj, I'll come back to you. Don't worry. Okay. We will do this together. So Pankaj, I want you to just take off your video. Your job is done. We're gonna go with each one of you. I want you to finish your recording. Go back and finish your recording. Okay. Because right now the things are live. It is happening. Your notes are in front of it. Do not lose the tempo. Go starving, go thirsty. Don't worry. Khujli bhi mat karo. Just go ahead and do it. All right. Okay, so Arul, what is your story?
10 seconds trading, profitable trading, the loss to profit. 9 years baby can understand our strategy, or else 10 seconds enough to make the trade or choose the trade.
See, I really don't want to suggest you this, but there can be a conspiracy kind of a, not conspiracy, something that people do not like. Trading with a 9-year-old kid. How does that sound?
I can't understand, sorry.
I said, this can be a kind of a different way people might take it as, but how does this sound? Trading with a 9-year-old kid. Okay. Now, since you know the meaning, it will be different. But for people other than this, they will not understand. What is this 9-year-old guy trading with him? Yeah. Is it some kind of a adultery, something, or is it some sort of a nonsense? It is something. People will be curious.
Yeah.
9-year-old guy trading with a 9-year-old guy. Then you need a subtitle somewhere. See him getting richer every day. Okay, see him getting richer every day. So now there will be the next hook. This 9-year-old kid. So what if you learn the same secret? Something like that. So now you tell me what is there in the book? What is there? What you want to talk about?
I want to talk about mindset, money management, then
hold on.
strategy.
I'm on the slide. Writing. Okay.
MMS.
Mindset.
Money management.
Money management.
And system or strategy. 40-40, 20%. 80-20 rule.
Okay. A trading MMS with a 9-year-old kid. Right? So I think we'll talk about these 3 points. Okay, you can give the points, but you can tell, is there anyone who is already a student of yours, Arun?
Yeah.
9 years old?
Yeah, 8.5.
Okay, fine. 8.5. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You should all teach, man. You should all teach us how you're doing it, man. Seriously. So, what is his or her name?
Original name, Harish.
Okay,
but we
fine.
can go for Jack or something else.
Whatever.
Because
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You tell them, see, due to certain constraints, I don't want to reveal the name. Let's, for this entire story, call him as John, Jack, whatever it is. Okay. So if this is a story which has made a 9-year-old richer, don't you wish to know by this, what is this things? Okay. So you create the hook there, and then you talk about the 3 points here, and you talk about the story. One fine day, the accident happened and you met this guy, and what made you to do all these things? You talk about the accident. Now it becomes a story.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Don't talk about your inspiration and where you got this idea, but you tell this, that this crazy idea is now changing lives of people. Do you trust what you are teaching? Do you trust? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And how many hours is this entire course?
Around 7 hours only.
Total 7 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are again, yes. Sorry?
After that, if they record doubts, we can clarify further.
That's fine. So can you say that what if I show you all these things in exact 1-by-1 pieces in less than just 7 hours? And this will be a simple thing that even a 9-year-old kid like Jack is able to do all these things. Can you share some of the results?
Yeah, we have testimonials.
Very nice. How many testimonials you have?
I have, at present, I have 5 to 6. I'm having, but I kept it somewhere else. I can't.
Okay. No, you have it, right? You have it, with you, right?
Yes.
Then I think you should do one thing. It is not just Jack, but let me tell you what has happened with this fellow. Fellow number 1, fellow number 2, fellow number 3, fellow number 4, fellow number 5. Put everything.
Okay.
Put a screenshot also. Put testimonial also. Put image also. Okay. If you have bought this book of Jack Canfield or some of these big guys, 90% of the entire page is all testimonial. Am I making sense, Neeraj?
Yes.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
90% are all testimonial. Put the testimonial. Your book is sold for the testimonial. No one cares what's inside the book. Hello? No one cares. Okay? Everyone cares what this book can talk about. So tell them. See, another beautiful hook. You say 70 pages of this entire book, if you want to write that book, 70 pages of this book is going to make you smarter than what you are, that you can teach a 9-year kid also. A 9-year kid is able to do all these things. Don't you think that you have got a better IQ? Challenge them. So if you're still thinking how these people have done this, these are the hidden 3 things. Thank you for buying this book. Thank them. Tell them. Now I will tell you the 3 things. What is MMS means? MMS means point number 1. MMS means point number 2. MMS means point number 3. And I will give you a hack and a bonus also. Now, this is something that I cannot give it to everyone, but only for my people who have done it here. But since you have purchased this book, this is the bonus. Read this bonus only after you have finished point number 1, 2, and 3. Otherwise, you will not have any understanding of this. Getting me, Arul?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And after you have finished bonus number 3, I mean, the entire bonus, you tell them. So now, since you have gone through the entire book, connect with your, what you have recorded in the morning, right? The smiling recording you have done. Na? So after you have gone through this entire book, here is what has happened. You have become blah, 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 blah. Clear?
We can't reveal the strategy, or else
it's up to you. How much? Don't think this book is going to buy you a lot of money, but this book can be something that can actually be a good hook for you. You can use it as a lead magnet. Okay. And if you really want to know what happens, because if you want to make it as a lead magnet, tell them everything cannot be in black and white in paper, but there is something, an human element. And I am unfortunately the one man standing who can do this with even an 8.5 years. So here is my contact number. Here is my email ID. Here is my website. Here is my program. Whatever you want to write, you write, man. Happy?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Thank you.
So say congrats to Arul, everyone. I want you to say congrats to Arul.
Arul, congratulations.
Congratulations, Arun.
Thank you.
That 9-year-old thing now will make a big change, because a lot of people will have that thing. Hey, if 9-year can do it, we can do it too. Because a lot of people have said, can we do it? That is always a question. 9 years is making difference. So he picked up a very nice thing. Fantastic.
These 2 words, easy and simple, is equivalent to a kid. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything easy and simple and what do I say? You know, anyone can do. You don't have to write all these 3 things. Just replace with a kid, and now you have an answer. You don't write 9. You say 8.6 or 8.5. That will be much more authority. Okay.
Okay.
Right. You tell them. And I think, Arul, you have to be a little bold in writing here. You have to be bold. See, I know you are a very silent and a sober guy. You cannot shout. I want you to shout with your pen. Can you shout with your pen? Don't shout typically, but you can shout with your pen. Write it down. Hello, bloody millennials, you fools, you buggers. You have broken your head in trading. You buggers don't know. Look at Jack. An 8.5 years old kid is killing this entire thing. What's going to happen if this guy grows to your age? Don't you wish to learn what he has done? And just 3 easy steps. And I will let you know all the secrets and the bonus, how this guy was transformed in just 7 hours. Hello, you write it down. Hello, space, give a space. Are you able to see?
Yeah, yes.
Dada, you are superb, yaar. Oh God, you like
रंजना खाना कब खिला रही है?
तो राजा अभी सर आप तो बोलो तो मैं आपका प्रॉपर्टी मेरा आपके नाम पे कर देती हूँ, खाना क्या चाहिए?
तो इतना एक्साइटेड, कुछ खिलाती पिलाती खाली बोलती राधा दादा दादा दादा।
क्या दादा? मैंने खुद से नहीं खाया है।
नहीं गलत बात है। मैं इतना सुन रहा हूँ दादा दादा, अभी तक ये अमेज़न से कुछ तो गिफ्ट भेजना चाहिए था दादा को अभी तक।
पानी भी नहीं है। अच्छा नीरज, you talking? I said Dada is talking. You get out. Shit, I was thinking Amit Dada is talking. No, property is not for you.
Guys, we are live on YouTube. Please have a decorum, please. This recording is going to be there for years.
Dada, the subtle art of
madness.
not giving. The subtle art of not giving.
Mine.
Okay, you go and get the water. I'll just sit with Neeraj right now. Okay.
But you miss out a lot of information. Don't go. You're going to miss out a lot of information. Everybody he's talked to has given you an insight into what you should do for your book. So when I'm doing it, don't miss out.
True.
Okay, Neeraj, go ahead.
Dada, my story is this guy is a ship.
Arun, you can mute. Others, you can mute.
Yeah. Thank
this guy is from a ship and he's disturbed and he's like, wanting to quit ship, and he comes back to India and he wants to set up a business, but he's not sure what to do, right? And he's not a coach. He never knows about to coach. So kind of meets me, and it's a true story actually. He meets me and then I tell him, hey, you can talk about how that warrior mindset of yours, being in a ship and then, trying to be or try to kind of, create a line of business. So I work with him, and now he's basically a coach. He's a mindset coach. And now he's having his business. He's also written a book and he's making good money. And I took him step by step, and I've given the steps out there in the group.
Why want to put a motivational story? You have enough motivation here.
Okay. Aap batao kya karna hai?
Talk about the main thing, man. Make this motivation thing shit out, man. Not required. Right now, you have done your stuff, man. You don't have to prove.
Okay.
Okay. Now your book is all about online and offline and all those things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you make it on show to on cloud.
Correct, but iska sub part dekho na dada. Pehla wala jo hai, pehla dusra wo ek baar dekh lo.
Yeah, tell me, go ahead.
Okay, so I've just shared it also on the group, in the WhatsApp group I've put it, but I'm going to take you through.
No problem, just tell me. Okay. Supreet, you are the host. Can you help me to share screen? Yeah, good.
Why start an online business? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The power of warrior mindset. That was more important. Anything else, I had to really work with him on the mindset part of it. That he can be a coach. How to choose a niche, subniche, and get clarity and credibility.
Hold on. We'll go one by one. Okay.
Yeah.
Why start online business? Change it into what are you missing if it is offline? Don't let them think why. Make them feel that it is a guilt. It's something they can't live without. Is it okay?
Perfect.
Okay. Change the perspective. Don't go with the same pattern. Pattern interrupt bolte hain na? Kya bolte hain, Supreet? What is the technical name?
Pattern interrupt. Perfect.
Pattern interrupt.
So what are you missing if you are not online?
Don't tell them also. Tell them the curse of offline.
The curse of being offline. Yes.
Yeah, I think the curse of being offline. Okay, but I think the best part is if you can put a small story, might be a 3-liner or 4-liner of a story. You see, a story can be done with one line.
Lot of story, Dada.
Yeah, you can use multiple things. You can use a narrative.
Can I add something?
Yes, please.
Where it says why start online business? Can you do like this? Is your business offline?
Yeah, wonderful. Is your business off space? Give a space. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. So you can use all these things, from the perspective. But when it comes to the body of it, I think a narrative is better. Okay, a narrative can be. Let me tell you about this guy named Supreet. Something like this. Okay, blah 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 happened. Blah 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 happened. Don't talk about the pain. Just tell them that he was this way. He was sad. He met me in this way, and I want to tell you about the other side of it. Today, Suprit is, right? And let me tell you that if you stick on for the next 3 minutes, I'm going to describe you what happened. Here you put this thing. Now the title comes, the chapter, what Suprit said, something like, the offline things. Okay. Seller to a savior, helping a lot of people to survive.
Correct. Bahut badhiya. Seller to a savior.
Yeah, something like that.
The seller to a savior. Ah, nice.
See, it is not about the thickness of the book. It is about the impactness of the book that matters.
Yes.
Right. So then you have power of warrior mindset. Go deeper. You tell them in this next one chapter, and you just connect from the previous chapter. No, Suprit, this is for you. Okay, how to connect from a previous chapter to the next chapter. Okay, even Arul, I think you should learn from this part. Okay, so you tell them in the current chapter 2, you are going to introduce chapter 3. So chapter 2 and chapter 3 has to be connected. This is some of the authors they don't do it. So again, you go back to the content and figure out why I'm reading this shit. Not required. Give a flow. Tell in chapter 2 that in the next chapter, I'm going to dissect the mind of a true warrior. And I'm going to tell you what happens inside the deepest part of his brain, how he handles some of the crudest fears, the pain, and whatever this shit happens. Okay. And what are that only one point that makes him the true warrior? Enough hook for chapter 3? Neeraj?
Lovely. When can I have a call with you to discuss my 9 books?
Suprit does something called as the consulting, paid consulting.
So all the books that I have, it's all non-fictional. This is creating a fiction out of non-fiction. That's the beauty of it.
Oh, so man.
All of them are
people
data
love this.
Yeah.
Data I can buy. Fiction I cannot buy. Your story is your story, man. Your experience is your experience. Arul has met this gentleman called Harish. That's an experience. You cannot buy that. That kid loves him as uncle, or I don't know, whatever the way they are connected. They are touching each other, meeting each other. That story you cannot say. So Arul, you can talk about this guy with a half pant, with a sneezing nose, comes one day and says, "Uncle, I want to do something in my life." Space. Give us space. And I was wondering what shit I could do. I am a trader. I do not understand him. He does not understand my thing. But you know what? After three hours, what happened? I was like him. I was thinking, going crazy like this kid, and this guy was doing the trading for me. How many of you found this story was amazing? Arul?
Can I share? Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, please.
Can I share one? The thing is, I met one client. He is introduced to pulling me as a, when I was working with the executive. He is my client. Then he pushing and pulling to research analyst like that and all. Still, he is losing money more than 20 lakhs. One day, her wife is called me. Why are your friend of Mr. X repeatedly losing the money? But you are making some profit under your propaganda. You are a trainer, coaching like that and all. That day I found, because that baby, I know I can go for seeing a girl and getting married. After the newborn baby, I saw that. Then that baby is grown 8 years. Then I can change their life. You got my point.
Very nice.
So the step-by-step process, I know that, but the painful after teaching, after coaching. And
okay, guys, one more thing. Another word I hate. This is a book which will give you step by step. Bullshit, man. This is all selling.
Not done, Dada. Not done.
Okay. Oh, no manifestation, transformation. This step by step things. Okay. So let's. No frequency, no vibration with me. All state to state. Heart to heart. Okay. disrupt this entire market. So I think second point is warrior mindset. Now you know how to introduce the warrior mindset.
Deepest secret of a true warrior. So I've said it as deepest secret in the mind of a true warrior.
Take the pineal gland inside and show him that this is the bugger place where you have to just put your finger and press it hard.
Yeah.
Okay. How to choose a niche?
Sorry, for the second point, the fear of a powerful warrior.
Yeah. Okay. Subrit, 50%.
I was thinking of 80-20.
Yeah, no problem.
Not done, yaar. 100% ले लो यार. This is all your book. मैं तो ऐसे देख रहा हूँ. मैं तो पूरा non-fiction बना के बैठा था. दादा ने पूरा fiction बना दिया इसको.
Okay, how to choose a niche? Okay, can we do something? Can we talk about this guy's story, and can we talk about this this story of Arjuna practicing with Drona? So you are the Drona, and this guy was Arjuna. Okay, and Arjuna just says, I don't see bloody anything. I just see the eye of the bird. Okay, what if you can get that spear sharp focus? And I'm going to tell you how this entire thing happened. So here, how do you find out the right person inside this entire crowd of this populated people going haywire? It's a vibrating what do you call that? Moving target. Pendulum. Yeah, whatever. Not pendulum, moving target.
More target.
Okay, but you have this X-ray vision to find out who is that right person, and exactly like a sniper, like the Arjuna. These are the 1 or 2 points that can give you that 100% guided missile, which will hunt for you the right person in the blah 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 something. How to create a unique brand and stand out in the market? Take it off.
Yeah.
Take it off.
दादा जान ले लो आप जान ले लो आज.
ले लूंगा. फिर जान की कीमत क्या है?
नीरज क्या लगता है आपको?
सही है. अभी फ्लो मत बिगाड़. रंजना चलने दे. फ्लो मत बिगाड़.
Okay, guys, let's put it this way. Hold on. So how to create a unique brand? Do not talk about any advertisement and marketing. Your flow is going to be disturbed because you are talking something else. Okay, so instead of that, give him a repository of all the books and websites. Tell him that these are the 115 things that will help you. Only in this book, I'm going to unveil all these things. Put together, this is going to be that price. Okay, try to sell it up. Okay, you're going to get all these things here. Just click on this, write the name of the website or write the name of the book and explain probably in 1 line or 1 or 2. Make it simple. Right? But what is happening is this book becomes a hook for the next thing.
Yeah.
At the end, you can write. Can I give you a killer hack for increasing your business?
Yes.
After you have read everything, I know you have gone and probably researched also. But what if I tell you these are all crap bullshit? I can teach you all these things without spending any dime. Just come into my webinars if you want, or probably book a call with me, and I'll let you know how exactly this can be done without this complex, ugly digital wall. Something like, you are actually make this entire thing as a lead magnet. Okay, but if you found that I am salesy, yes, I am. What is bad in that? Tell them, bloody, what is, this is what it is. But tell me one thing, do you have a better solution out of this? You want to go back to an agency and burn your hands? See, your book can be an amazing sales script, man. Okay, what is the next one? How to create unique brand. Okay, tools and techniques for setting up the. So I have done 3 and 4. We have clubbed. Can you see that?
Yeah, we clubbed that. Yeah.
We clubbed that. Okay. No need for this. All these things. Learn your high net worth. Hey, this is my topic, man. Change this here. This is mine. Yeah, I already booked it. By the way.
Done.
Learn to get your high net worth client. So never teach them. Don't ask them to learn here. Okay. Get instant high-paying clients following this 3 things method explained in chapter number whatever. and create a curiosity for the bonus. Tell them, do not read the bonus. You're going to get lost. Finish all these points, whatever I have mentioned, and then you touch the bonus. Because a gun in a wrong man's hand is never going to work. Done? Suprit, this thing is yours or somebody else? So can you just put it to take off the screen here?
Just one last thing. Go last wala jo hai na.
Yeah.
So I think everything is gone away. वो जरूरत ही नहीं actually. Because I was talking about some sales and marketing, a few things that you can do, but I don't think so it's making sense right now. Let's keep it for book 2.
So don't do book 2. Put in this, I am coming up with another book which will be into blah and da and be and la. Happy?
Yeah. Happy.
Okay. And then you say, these are my upcoming books. Declare the upcoming books. When you declare, automatically will write. How many of you feel this last part, declaration, is much more better than manifestation and meditation and waiting? Declare it and tell them the date also. I'm going to declare these things. And since you have purchased this book, I want you to be the first one to buy my next book, which I'm launching on blah. Kill yourself.
There's a, I'm sorry, we are live, but there was a one of my tutors called Santosh Nair. You know, Nair on fire karke tha. You must have heard of this guy also. So this guy used to say, no, sorry, we are live, but chaddi mein bomb dal do. So you need to put a bomb inside you, and then you know you move.
No, wrong, Neeraj. You are talking something wrong. The bomb has to be ignited and then put inside. There is a wrong.
So yeah, put a bomb inside you and it will start ticking. You do what is required.
All right. So say congrats to Neeraj. I think Neeraj.
Congrats.
Congrats, Neeraj. You're 10. Version 10.
Okay. Deadly ho gaya, dada. Deadly.
Okay. So who is left? Suprit.
Suprit and me. Other me also. Please.
I waited for you, man.
Ranjana.
नहीं पहले सुप्रीत नहीं ना
We are live, guys. यार कुछ तो कर लो यार.
ना Suprit has been kind of hiding behind some curtain or wall. Dada, let's bring Suprit on.
All right, Suprit, go ahead. Share your screen, buddy. Guys, we are doing it live. I have never done this for Suprit. So Suprit, you are able to see what we can do.
Right, together. Guys, remember one thing. Who's the sergeant?
I
am the sergeant here. We are deploying the sergeant now.
I'm still the sergeant. Anjana, first we'll do it for you.
Oh, smart, huh? I know where it's coming from. You're covering up. I know. Cover. You only lag behind. Yes, Dada. पीछे रहो तुम. Cover करो. छुपा लो अपना को sergeant बन लो. वो जो बन लो.
Okay. Go ahead. The 7 rings, 7 things. So what is
7
your topic?
Tribals. Acha, Dada, you have to start from the scratch. Meaning. You have given me such a beautiful hooks and openings and closings and all that. But let's refine now. And I'm.
Okay, guys, one more thing. Okay, all of you guys who are participating here, this is live in my YouTube. So any point of time, you do not have to beg anyone for recording. It is free. It is live. You can watch it, rewind it 10 times. I don't care. Okay, happy? Live recording is over there.
Super.
Oh. So will that, all this, the beautiful words which you have used, क्या डाल के किधर डालने का कैसा करके is all
दादा थोड़ा editing करके डालना ऐसा मत डालो.
Now you want a brand. This is the brand. This is the truth. The new way of marketing is all about showing the truth. Okay, guys, we don't have much time. It is 3:30. We are late by 10 minutes now. Yeah. Ranjana, go ahead. I thought I would have finished with you. Yeah.
Your pocket mentor for your ultimate success. I am not happy with that. I need Dada version.
Dada version.
Yep.
Your hata do, delete kar do.
Nikal diya.
What is that now?
Pocket mentor for your ultimate success.
It looks little cheap. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Okay, because there are a lot of things. Can you use anything else other than success?
Please suggest other.
Okay, guys, I need some help. Okay, I will just take a guys. I just need a 1-minute break. I'll just come back.
Yes, Supreet.
What is it all about? Can you just brief?
See, I'll tell you. What I'm covering is the 7 wheels of life, which is covering relationships, and then health, your career, work, business, finances, your time, and nothing makes sense if you are not giving back to society contributions. So I am covering, all this area, and the focus is to interconnect. See, if you have a health issues, I want to interconnect all the issue with one. So I need to chapter by chapter should be, the first chapter should be connection. The second one be connection of first. It should not be this. Agar if you have done relationship, so relationship has got nothing with finance and blah blah. It's all connected. So my point is, if you have problem in career, just check whether you have some issues in a relationship. So my version is this. I'm not saying somebody have relationship good and all that, they're finding a niche. But what I am trying to cater is, somebody is sitting at the airport and you just, have flight to go delayed and they want to have the quick help and they're going for a big meetings. And then they pick up this book and they have the 7 wheels. And they have had some fightings in that, they have the fight, or maybe some area they need some work. So it's just a flight read book, or maybe a short travel book where if they're going, the sudden mindset happens. Even they're going for a meeting, then I have covered those. What should do in the business. So have those little understanding, and then go with that mindset in the business, in the relationship, in the finances. So which one is yours? You pick up and choose and work on that. But my version is to connect all 7 dots together. So ultimate success. So I am not convinced. It's just that I just kept it for my clarity. कि मुझे क्या लिखना है. When any of your wheel is broken, then it will reflect your other wheel as well. But this is what I want to reflect to the public.
Okay, so are you right now looking? What exactly are you looking for? You want the name of the chapter title?
I need a hook. Hook. Why would you pick up my book? Because content is shit. Content is all ready. I need you to come and grab my book.
You're basically looking for the title.
And this hook word or hook book or the headlines, we should just kind of get your attentions. 7 hacks of. Sorry.
What have you thought of?
I have had come with pocket mentor for ultimate success. But frankly speaking, I'm not very convinced with ultimate success. As Dada said, transformations, as it is said, niche clarity. I am against all that. I don't understand all these things. You get the result, real-time result. That is what I believe in.
Do one thing. What I'm thinking of right now is, because you said 7, right? 7 wheels is something you were talking about. So you can it's something like 7 horses of what was his name? Arjuna's chariot. There's 7 horses, right?
Wow.
And chariot is life.
Or can I? Beautiful. And that gave me an idea. Ranjana, you need to listen to this.
Please.
Do you know if the horses, this is a metaphor that we always use in NLP and Supreet will understand. If the horses do not, all the 4 horses do not go in one direction. If all the 4 horses do not go in one direction, your chariot will fall apart and you will reach the destination. So what you need to do is, you need to make all the 4 horses same direction. So
Dada, I need hook word. I need one opening line for the book. This becomes descriptions.
Acha.
Wait, I'm writing. You should always write before you say, because your writing will give you a lot of ideas.
Where is my pen going?
How does this sound? Black book of adding colors to life. 7 colors. You have got 7 points. I'm putting 7 colors. But the catching point is, the hook is hidden techniques of successful leaders in 5 minutes read time every day. So black book might not have to mention as black book. It is a black book, but inside it's all colors. We can figure it out. Wait.
How about like Dark Symphony of Life?
Huh? Symphony of Life. Yeah, Symphony of Life.
Dark Symphony of Life.
Dark Symphony of Life.
Okay, what all things we have? Symphony, colors, chariot. Give me more. 7 things. Okay, so let's not get into the title. I think you can find the titles once you look into YouTube. Let me see if I can just. Okay, I don't have the power to share my screen.
Ranjana, what's the final objective? Can you hear me? What's the final? Is it freedom? What is it?
Hello.
Ranjana, can you hear me?
Yeah. Neeraj, if you answer me, if your 7 wheel is balanced, what would you be in a person in your head? You answer me. If your 7 wheel is balanced, your work, finance, relationship, career, emotional mastery, how will you be in your personal life? Don't ask me. You ask yourself. I'll have my own answer.
I will be very better. I will be more successful.
More calmer, living fulfilling life. Not depending on.
I will have better productivity. Right, so I'll connect with productivity. My chakras will be balanced.
Chakra will remove because it's more up into that.
I'm just telling you what will happen, right?
Okay, perfect. I'm writing it down.
Ranjana, everybody needs happiness. So connect happiness to.
I think Pankaj Dada, more of happiness is a fulfillment. Happiness is temporary. You get a party, you are happy.
No. Happiness. So you are talking about if you are balancing all those.
Yeah.
Then you will get into a state of happiness. And also you should look at your 7 whatever. Try and make it less. Because most of them can be classified into 3 broad categories of health, wealth, and relationships. Almost everything you talked about can be classified broadly into health related, wealth related, and relationship related.
But Pankaj, is it okay if I go little details? Because health, wealth, let me, kind of make it more.
Because see, when you talk of career or when you talk of finance, it's anyway ultimately related to wealth.
No, so what happens? Like in my school days when I was, kind of learning some answers. So how my teacher taught me, break it into, where you can understand, Ranjana. So like
so under wealth, when you're talking about it, you can talk about the various aspects of wealth.
Can you give me some instance about how?
So for example, if you are in a job, then you know how to make money from your job. If you are a businessman, how you make more money out of your business. Similarly, if you are talking of health, then all the health related issues, starting from mind, body.
Yeah, that is covered.
And relationship, it could be anything. It could be spouse, it could be your family member.
Yeah.
And
right.
it could be a relative. It could even be your boss if you're working. Or if you're a businessman with your vendors, customers. So all the relationship comes under one vertical. And if you balance all the 3, it will lead to happiness. You will have no stress. And you have fulfilled everything.
You know, I'm getting a word. Check if it synchronizes. 7 personal greatness.
7?
steps to personal greatness. You are achieving a greatness. 7 steps to personal greatness.
Dada, steps. Can we have some?
Steps hata do. Dada ko steps pata nahi hai na. So 7 whatever. 7 something to personal.
Okay. How about like blessed by 7-legged angel?
कोई नहीं देगा यार.
नहीं लेगा ना. ठीक है. लग रहा था मुझे.
Oh, wow. सदगुरु ने लिखा है डेथ. अच्छा.
I've read that.
कौन सा किताब छोड़ी है ये बता.
नहीं कुछ सब नाम का है.
See, the final word is either fulfillment or greatness. Or
yeah. That's amazing. That's beautiful. That is actually the purpose.
You got that greatness. You got 7, right? Now you need to fill in the blank.
To fill that for me.
तो अभी दादा को steps पसंद नहीं है, तो we have to put something else out. देखो दादा का आ गया 7 steps to greatness workbook. अच्छा. Grow towards greatness. देखो everybody is talking about greatness. You know, but what was the best book lately? Like, what was that book? Did you see that book, Ranjana?
हाँ.
क्या?
कौन सा नीरज दादा?
अरे बता रहा हूँ ना तुझे. And that was subtle art of not giving a
yes.
You see.
Done that.
Right? Why did that book sell so much? Did you read that book?
है मेरे पास.
है ना? उसमें क्या था? What was there? It was still what you have been talking about.
Yes, right? You're right.
That 4-letter word created a thing, and everybody wanted that up.
Storm, yeah. And Dada said, "Na, he can handle that controversial." So
the subtle art of, right? So think about it. Can you make it very controversial? That was about life mastery itself. I have the book. I read it. Gita Pita Ching baat kar raha hai. Kuch naya, kuch nahi bata raha hai.
Right.
Because of the title of the book.
New flavor. Yeah. Uska approach. That's what.
Berserk. So create a controversy.
Help me.
हाँ, तो अब सोचो कि can I use? Are you okay to go for that words?
I'm not sure. Let the other suggest that. Na, if it is okay, because you have to take the call.
दादा को पैसे भेजना चाहिए. देख कितना खटा रही है दादा को. हम लोग हमारे लिए इतना दादा नहीं खटे जो तेरे लिए बैठे बैठे देखे यार.
अब मैं क्या करूं? इतना अच्छा टॉपिक ही चुन के रखा है तो
वो जो अपना जो घर है ना वो ट्रांसफर कर दे यार. पेपर्स भिजवा दे.
वो दादा को दूंगी. आप तो मठ में आ रहे हो ना, मेरे बगल में आ रहे हो ना. मैं तो नीरज जी, you want to join me? I'm going Bangalore now. Let's go together.
How does this sound? 7 virality for balanced life.
Yeah.
Vitality, sorry. Virality or vitality?
It sounds more like a dietitian's book.
Balanced nutrition, na? Balanced diet.
If it goes like, lose weight or something, that's what it's giving me the impression of.
Yeah. Well, let us not work on the.
Let's because we are anyway. We can run for the content and then बाद में मैं देख लूँगी. Girl to lady. Wow. Yeah.
Okay, Ranjana, the book that you're writing, is it regarding are you talking to women, men, or you're doing it for
No,
both?
no. It's about ultimate success. देखो, settle of not giving anywhere. जितना दादा ने कैसे बोला, जितना शांति में रहेंगे उतना काम बढ़िया होता है. So it's an ultimate success. So it is derived from my own life, because when I had relationship, I had no money. When I had money, I had relationship. I did not have relationship. So for me, everything matters. So it personal कहानी से निकला है. Time management is important. When I'm doing certain thing, I'm doing for like many days. So you have to cut it. You have to make it more efficient, more productive, do a timer. Then you can just give them certain more app information where they can download it. They can use that. That will come in time management. So I'm just trying to make them understand it's a one book, one go book, and you check where is the work needed. I'm not focusing on any niche and all that.
Oh,
just a very light book.
Check this.
Yes, Dada. There. Like there. Your ultimate success plan.
अरे नहीं रे ऊपर में. 7 hacks for the top 1%.
नहीं दिख रहा दादा. The ultimate. Dada.
Yeah.
If this can,
okay, can we keep it like this right now? We'll do it later. Okay. 7 hacks for the top 1%.
Chalega, Dada. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think in the percentage, you can put one picture on top and of a sad guy below and the happy guy on top. Are you able to see? How do I put this here? How do I draw diagrams in? So in the percentage, the book is like sliced in half. And if I can show you something like this. Something like this.
Dada, amazing. I'm loving it.
Okay, make it simple. Make this one still bigger. This 1% should be bigger. Okay, and might be you can add something like be the 1% with the 7 hacks for top performers. 1% top performers. Something like this. We can work it out. The more you work, more.
Dada, can I take a screenshot of this?
You will make all these things in next 5 minutes here. Don't worry. Your book is written already. Don't worry. Okay, so I think I'm done. Suprit is waiting for a long time. So, sir,
yes, Dada, please, please.
Ranjana,
Yes, please, please.
Anything
Yes,
else?
yes.
The body's done, right?
Achha,
Okay.
Dada, just a thing, you know, I need just 2 minutes. How do I connect all the 7 chapters? Like I need an ending and the opening.
So I think the best part is I think you can use the symphony if you want with Suprit's idea. Symphony is a very beautiful thing. You can put the symphony sa re gamma like that, or else you can put the colors. Start with the colors. You know, go with the small or what to say, the bright colors to the small colors kind of. Okay. So each particular page can have different band of colors. 7 colors in one book.
I'll work on that.
Lovely,
Not very
lovely.
Sure.
Kya kitab
work on that. So, but Dada, how is it okay if kahan gaye? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, bhaiya, kahan gayega? Idhar hi hai.
Dada, how you know वो अपना जैसे वो सारे गामा पा होता है तो 7 रिदम है, कितना रिदम है उसमें? अच्छा, तो जस्ट एन आइडिया आया ऐसे कि अगर वो जो रिदम है, जो म्यूजिक है, उसको मैं म्यूजिक एंड करती हूँ और वही म्यूजिक का आइकॉन नेक्स्ट चैप्टर में चालू करूँ, तो फिर उसे से एंड करूँ, फिर चालू करूँ, फिर कनेक्शन हो जाएगा वो?
Yeah, I think it is good. Yeah, it is better. You can go. Yeah.
Okay, Sada, are you okay? I found it very bullshit. I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, I mean, this is okay. I mean, you can.
Good, no, but because the connection, I want to show the connection because of this, and this, and this. So I want to end with one music, 2 music, and then end with start with another 2 music. Show that the connections, and I'll keep that color. What you said, the symphony. I'll also add. This is the addition to the symphony. That strategy you saying.
Okay. So, you can put in multiple way. You can say the contents as the raga of successful life, something like that. The ragas. There are 7 ragas. Okay, something like that.
Yeah.
And I think 1 second. Hold on. How does this work? Symphony of life.
दादा कोई समझेगा नहीं ना किसी को सबको.
Okay. 1 second. Are you able to see my screen by any chance? No.
No.
All right. Suprit, just give me a minute. Yeah, I'm still with this. Something like this.
7 has for top performer. Amazing. Amazing.
Okay.
This is what
and here you can pick off this 1%. You isko separate kar lo. I think you can put something like this. And I'm just creating it. Okay. And you put this. How does this sound?
7 has to 1% perform. Amazing, Dada. Can I take a review from my mates, batchmates?
Yeah. Go ahead. Take a print screen.
Guys, how it's looking? Please review. If you see this kind of books in shelf or airports or across.
Wait. Don't take this. I'll not delete this. Okay, I'm not going to delete this. Okay. So guys, let me. Okay, Ranjana, you are done with your content, right? Content flow is all done. I've started with you. It's all done, right? So let everyone congratulate Ranjana. Ranjana, you also have one more step ahead. You've got the look also.
Yeah, I'm always the first one to publish.
Okay.
Thank you.
Brother, I'm not going to leave you, buddy. Go ahead.
Sorry, I will not let you.
See,
the reason I'm going last is because I have a lot of things to cover and want maximum time. So now everyone keep quiet.
Come on. Okay. By the way, guys, if you guys need to talk to each other and finish off your stuff, you can guys and go ahead. So by the time me and Suprit are talking, you guys can go ahead and review your work, because right now all the ideas are live right now. Don't
review नहीं कर सकता, अभी लिखना है ना दादा, थोड़ा सा उसमें कंटेंट डालने दो ना.
How you put it? No problem. Now your content is all recorded, man. Typing is not the thing.
नहीं record, but at least record करना. I know what I have to say, but उसको थोड़ा सा structure में डाल के कर लेते. So 15 minutes and then we come back with.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll sit with Supreet right now. You guys can go ahead.
Sound को कम कर रहा हूँ, and I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm going to talk to Arul also.
Go ahead. So Arul, Pankajji, and Ranjana, you guys can interchat. So Supreet and me, I'll be on the way. Yes, Chief. What's the thing that you are writing, Supreet?
I'm actually writing the topics for which I will be speaking.
Just 1 second, Supreet. Can you unmute yourself?
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. Okay, so yeah, what I was writing is actually I'm writing the topics of what I will be speaking. So the first thing that I'm talking about is because it's a book I'm writing for my son. I want him to understand and to learn things.
This book you are not giving to anybody other than your son, right?
It's only for my son.
Okay,
because
good.
I'm just putting out everything that he needs to know. Later on, if I have planned to publish it, we'll make a little bit changes accordingly. Otherwise, I will.
That's fine. Now you tell me. Okay, don't tell me. Just note it down. On what particular age your son should get this book?
When he'll be turning
right.
13.
13. Right now, what is his age?
He'll be turning 6.
So the book is going to be after 7 years. Gonna be given to him. All right. I want you to visualize what's gonna happen in 2028. Sounds powerful? Hannah? 2028, I want you to figure out what all things are the new stuff. There will be a lot of augmented technology, new currency is going to come, new disease going to come, new opportunity is going to come, new fashion is going to come.
1 second. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Let me just put the curtains. The screen is going to just,
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Okay. So I think since the book is written to your son, you should have a foreword, okay, writing with his name. What's his name? Full name?
Manbir.
Manpreet.
Manbir. M-A-N-B-I-R.
Manbir. Okay. And what you call him by love?
I call him Manbir and Bir.
Okay.
Bir.
Then whatever you call him by love, I want you to use that word. Okay. And start with this story of what is happening today and why you want this book to be delivered to him on that particular time when he's 13. Give the purpose and the reason.
Actually, this book it will be into in different kind of age groups. So when he'll be 13, the part 1 that I'm writing in that book, it is for the age when he is turning 13 till the age of 17.
So it's okay. So
that it will be, the part 2 will be once he'll be turning like 20 and above and all those things.
Okay. So let us do one thing. Let us focus on only this 13 to 17, this 5 years.
13 to 19, the teenage of his life.
13 to 19. Okay. Okay. So I think when he's going to be 13, things will be different. That is after 7 years. No, how many years? 7 years. Yeah. So I think you should tell this entire purpose of this. And in the purpose, you also mentioned that this particular book is for you for the next 5 years or 6 years till your age 19. And you tell him about what is there in the book, how you can use this book and what is it for him, each and every year towards his teenager to his adolescence. Right? You can also talk about this book is going to be beneficial in what? Why he must read it.
Okay, so I'll just share what is going. So when you're talking about the age thing, right? So the age thing is actually not fitting into what I'm telling him in this book. Okay, we need to work out on the age part when
no, Supri. For time being, listen to me. Okay, what you are going to write does not matter. Does not matter. What is this first thing that you need to understand is the first. I'm going with the first principle here. First principle is you are gifting something on 13th. Birthday.
The age 13 that I came up with. So now when I think like what I am telling him or whatever will be gifted, what is the purpose of the entire thing is, so there is no fixed age for that. That is that's the biggest challenge which cannot be defined yet. I can define that, or I can give it out if he turns 20 years, he can do that at that time. If he goes like for 25, it can use it that time. So the language which I'm using is actually it is a father and son conversation.
Okay, but when the son is at 2 years, the father converses in a different tone. When the son is 20 years.
That is what I'm saying now. The part which I'm dividing it into. When I see, I'm visualizing my son like he is at that age where he understands stuff.
Okay.
So I'm taking it once he crosses his teenage.
Okay.
So it will be.
Answer my question. Answer my question. When you want to gift this? When you want to give this book to Manveer?
This book is actually written in case if I'm not there.
If you are there, then when?
If I'm not there, then I will not give him the book. I will be the book for him. So it is the main purpose of the book is in case I'm not there, then he doesn't miss his father with all the knowledge of wisdom that he needs from a father. So the purpose of this book that I'm writing is, when you ask me the purpose, right? The purpose of this book is because when I was a kid, I was just 11 years old when my father passed away, right? And I missed that father figure my entire life to see like all those challenges that came up. If a father would have been there, or a person, a guide who can tell you all these things which have been made wonders or helped a person, not even wonders, I would say helped a person to overcome those challenges, that guidance or that suggestion. So that is what I'm writing it down. So in case, for example, because life is unexpected, right? So in case if I'm not there, when my son reads this book, whether he's 19, he's 20, he's 30, he's 80, doesn't matter. If I'm not there, then this book is there as my words for him. So this is not for selling.
No, I got your point. I understand. This is an emotional thing, very, very close from your heart, right?
Yeah.
So I have a name suggestion for you. Okay, I want you to visualize this book as a black color or a red binded book. वो जो उनके पास होते हैं ना, advocates के पास. Okay, something like that, and I want it should be embossed on that. Can I share what I written?
Go ahead.
It says, I am there with you here, and your signature, your dad.
I'm there with you.
Yeah, and in bracket here. Or you can change it inside, instead of here you can say always. And let's have a visual imprint of this book. How does it look like? Okay, I will try. I do not know. I will try.
How about this? Like, I'm there with you, my son.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, whatever. In that bracket, you put it across. It might be here. It might be always. My son.
I'm there with you.
My love.
Your dad.
Huh?
I'm there with you. Then your dad.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you fill in the blanks. That's what I gave you. Your dad, and I think your signature is more important. And I want you to open the book with the first thing of his first toy. If you have an image or something like that, I think that's going to be a great connect. The first toy or the first image, or probably his birth certificate, something that connects you with that amazing feeling. The first cake cutting ceremony, anything. The first cloth.
There was a picture of me holding him when he was born.
Wow, amazing! So I think that will be lovely. That will be lovely. Do you have that image? Can we share on a personal level sometimes? So I don't want on the web to go.
It's in my wife's phone. I don't keep those things in my phone because I changing. I don't want to lose.
No problem. I think that's good. That's good. Okay. I don't know. I mean, this is something that I thought might be. I don't know. How does it look to you? Can I show you something that I just created? Some kind of a concept.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Something like this. This can go into the second page or first page. I don't know if it is visible. Is visible?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Okay. So instead of this image, you can have your image. Okay. And so I think it should now you know how the summary is all about. This is not something that you are selling. This is not something that you might keep it as a legacy. So instead of your who is going to see this book might be he can flaunt about this book after 30 years, 40 years, or 70 years. I don't know.
This is something he can pass it on to his generation, to the next generation.
Okay.
It is something which
so I think yeah. So let's get back to this. Okay. So I think so this is something that you have to talk about. Is I want you to tell the story here. Story. Okay. Give it today's date. Okay. Tell the story why you thought about this book today. What did you miss that you don't want when we're to okay, something like this. Okay. I think these are question answer kind of things. Then I think I need you to connect one day. Okay, so what does this book contain?
See, the book that I'm writing right now, it's one of in many series. So the things that I want to
Okay. Hold on. I'm stopping you in between. Might be it sounds little crazy, but let us do one thing is I'm talking about the first part of it, the first volume. And in this, it is better to mention them. Okay, I have a plan. As I'm writing this first of the whatever which would talk about this. Okay, and this is so dear to me as this first part would give you something. Okay, so here you tell him also how many parts are there, but you talk only about the first part. You don't talk about anything else. Okay? Okay, good. So what will happen is when you are writing this, don't get confused कि मुझे चौथे वाले का भी इसमें घुसाना है. No. Give him some time to digest also. Okay. So what is this book? Is it a workbook? Is it a learning book? Is it something just he should read and do what?
So this is actually a book in which I'm teaching him certain skills.
Okay. So let's put it this way.
Along with the insights, like all the aha moments or all those wisdom and the insights. So it's a mixture of it.
Okay. Does it have any kind of activity like a workshop?
It does. It has some activities as well. It will have it will have a story as well in this between. For an example, what needs to be done, how needs to be done. If he does this, then what will happen? And if he does this, then what will happen? Now go ahead and try it. So I will tell him the outcomes as well, and now want him to go and experience that and see how it's coming up for him.
All right. I got that. So since there is an emotional attachment to this, I want you to also do certain things called as self realizations or self-reporting. Some kind of a template. Do you want to give it to him also? That if you do this, pointer there that you get option 1, option 2, option 3, and option 4. And if you have got option 2, then this is it. But if you have got option 3, then this is it. Can we give something like a self-assessment thing?
Yeah, we can create that.
This will be powerful, right? Okay. Now, all these things, okay, this entire thing is one format. There are many skills are there, right? 10,000 skills might be there. So what I want you to do is, I want you to write only on one skill today. Don't put anything. This one skill, I want you to record this. So these are all the skills unlocked, right? So I'm just putting it in caps. Skill number 1. So your story goes like this, okay? You talk about all these things. This becomes your introduction and all these things, blah, blah. You answer all the questions. And then you talk about your story. Correct? So this will already have your story. By this time, you have already covered more than 25 pages to 30 pages. Okay? Just give this one assignment. This is that one skill assignment, okay? So this first book is going to be the template and make it as much descriptive as possible. Right? Remember, your kid is right now 6 years. If the book has to be given to him day after tomorrow, someone should be able to narrate it to him. I know this is a very touching story, right? But I want you to do the skill number 1. Don't write all the skills. No. Just write one skill. The topmost skill that you want your Veer to learn from you, from his father, from the pages. Okay. Then you talk about the insights about the skill, why you should learn the skill, what are the wisdoms. Then you talk about the activity involved. Create your own story and share your own personal stuff, personal experience. Okay. And what will happen if he tried? Okay. Talk about what happened with you. Running. Okay. Now this becomes your outcome, right? And then give him self-assessment. Give him the options. Okay. And ask him, so how much did you score? Okay. And give him a result. If failed, then do something. Okay. If passed, if satisfied, okay, do something. If great, then do something. Okay. Okay. Can I share you something that is there in my head? Leave a blank page.
Go ahead.
Leave a blank page. Okay. And in this blank page, ask him to write whatever he felt. How does this sound? Ask him to write next to the dad's word. And in that page, it is written, I'm there for you always. Sounds good?
Good.
Sorry for this ambulance thing.
No worries, no worries.
गलत जगह में रहता हूँ यार.
I know. से बोल रहा हूँ, सुनते ही नहीं तुम.
Yeah. All right. So, do you feel your book structure is ready? Now you can write only this much, 30 to 40 pages.
You want me to write it like for 30 to 40 pages, this book?
Yeah, the entire thing, whatever I have told, just write skill number 1. Don't write anything else. The same format will be skill number 2.
Yeah, so see, the skill number 1, which I'm talking about, it cannot be told in 30 to 40 pages.
You have to tell it in 30 to 40 pages, concise it.
I'll start doing it and see how can I concise it. Let me first what is coming out.
Okay, you tell me what is the skill number 1.
Skill number 1 that, which I've learned, which we are doing.
Okay. Okay, good. No problem. So, why don't you do one thing? You put this book as a content. Content means like a list. And you can give this that you can tell, for example, in my book, what I do is I have a video. So here I can give that link of the video. So before you go ahead and read this, listen to my voice. Leave a voice along with that, no? And the code is here only. Listen to my voice. And then come and do all this, whatever you want to do. Listen to me, okay, or watch me. Watch me, okay, as I had recorded for you. Good. Neeraj, do you think this is powerful, whatever we are doing for Supreet?
Sorry, I was
writing. Yes, Dada.
Okay.
I'm very much here.
I missed this part. Dada, I missed this part. Okay, skill, insight, wisdom, activity.
Okay, this is different.
Quickly, can somebody tell me quickly who was in the
session? Will tell. Supreet will tell. Supreet, go ahead.
Okay, so this entire thing, what I'm doing right now is this book I'm writing is not for sale. It is for my son, for my kid, right? As of now, I just have one child, so it is for one. That's the reason. But if I get a beautiful angel in my life, then it will be dedicated to that kid as well, to her as well. So
I really don't want an emotional satire here. We have a publisher. Don't worry, me and Neeraj will take care. If it is required, we'll publish as much as you want.
Absolutely.
So the entire purpose of writing this book is because in case if I'm not there, then my son or my kid, my daughter, they don't feel like there is nobody to guide them what needs to be done in these situations.
Lovely, beautiful, beautiful, very nice, very nice.
There are certain things which I have learned. I'm just putting it into this book. It will be in different volumes.
Beautiful.
So this is something which will be given to them in case if I'm not there. If I'm there, then that book will be for sale. Otherwise, I'm there. So if I'm not there, then they will have it, so that they do not miss their father.
You give me an insight to write a book by myself on this lines. Very nice.
So
okay, Suprit, you explain first. Go ahead, Suprit.
So what all things we have discussed, there's a lot of, I will be telling them about some skills that they need, which will be required in their personal life, professional life, spiritual life, because there are certain things which I have learned, which can be used, that I'm using right now. So from all my mentors that I have learned, from all the right people, wrong people that came into my life, all the wisdom, the experience that I've got, all the aha moments that I had, all the insights that I had, I just want to put it over there so that they can go it. And as I learned it in the phases of my life, like when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, when I was, I got married, after marriage, till date, till this age where I am right now, I will be putting in such a way like what all they can do, because it will be a foundation, a fundamental to take care of anything. They will be able to, the biggest challenges that I faced in my life, I'm just going to share that and tell them what they can do if this happens. Because there are certain things which I know I do with people, I help them with, but I don't tell them just for their benefit. So I'm just putting everything, and we will be doing like the insights that I had, using only that particular skill. Only with that particular skill, like what insights I had, like the wisdom that I got, what are things he needs to do when it comes to doing it. For example, if he does this thing with this skill, this will be the outcome. And if he does this thing, this will be the outcome. If he does this thing, this will be the outcome. If this is the outcome, then this is what you need to do. If this is the outcome, this is what you need to do. And this can lead to this thing as well. So I will be giving all those maps to him, and then I'll tell him, now go ahead and do it on your own and see where it is going and experience it on your own. You have the guide in case if you're going this direction, what you need to do to get back to this direction, so that you don't feel lost.
Nice.
After that, like there will be like one thing, which I really liked was leave a video and voice message. There will be a link that will be there or something where I can tell him, okay, son, go to this link and listen to your father, see your father, what he's saying, and then go ahead and read it after that. So there will be a voice message, a video message like I'll be talking right now. I'll be talking to to my kids like this. And that is the gist of it, which I wanted to give.
Nice. Very nice.
Which will be further they can pass on to the next generation.
Dada, last na outcome cut raha hai. What is outcome?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So I think this idea came out nice with Suprit. Right, Suprit, are you okay with this concept?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. So outcome is Suprit has already now the idea that I want you to understand, Suprit, is, see, we are right now at an age where we have videos. Videos can be saved, but write-ups I have no idea. Okay, so I think let him see a video of yours, let him hear your voice. Then this book can be an assessment book, like a workbook kind of a thing. And you tell him like this, it's a self assessment. So you do this, you score this much. If you have scored 80, do this. You have scored 60, do this. Scored 40, do this. Failed, do this. And at every point, there is something to learn. And then you leave a blank page with your result. And you, on top, you should write. Now, this is what I want you to probably create a page like this as a blank page. Kidhar gaya? Something like this. Dad's words. Okay, you can change it into I am still there with you. If you have failed, I am still there with you. Then give him a things. Okay, so what you can do about it? Let him write. Give it a blank page there.
That's beautiful. Very nice.
Okay, Suprit, is it okay? Can we say congrats to Suprit? This is a very emotional touch-up thing.
Yes,
so
Dada. I mean, I'm so mesmerized with what Suprit is doing. In fact, has given me also.
This is a new this challenge I know.
Dada, I have to write this for my daughter. It has to be done.
Suprit, so we'll do one thing.
And Suprit, you please market this because there are so many lovely fathers who will get a lot of inspiration.
Okay, guys. Okay, I don't know if it is on live, but the plan was. This is live, I know, but the plan was the community that we plan to create. This legacy will be done for each one of us. And if we are not there, somebody in this community is going to handhold the next guy. This is very powerful. So this LIC is not there anywhere. Right? So we'll create this. This is one of the ideas I think Suprit and me have been talking after last Sunday. And I think, Suprit, this is a great insight. So we'll start with you. We'll figure it out how to do it. Then what we'll do is we'll add this as annexures, volume 1, volume 2, like that. You can add things. And each volume can have a different recording, different things. In these volumes, I also want you to record for every birthday till the next 20 years. Okay, we record it, and each birthday's recording can be, with nice words, the new things, what to do on the birthday. I think this will be incredible. No one has probably done in that way. And I will sit and make you do that. Yeah. Right. All right. So congrats to Suprit. I want you to clap for this amazing idea.
Thank you.
Awesome, guys. Awesome.
Thank you. Whew.
How do you feel, guys?
I told you guys, I'm going to take the maximum time.
It's okay. It's okay.
That is the reason.
See, the idea is.
Dada, can I? Just 1 minute.
Go ahead. Ranjit, तेरे सामने हो तो कोई बोलेगा नहीं, मैं चुप ही रहा तो go ahead.
Good. Dada, मुझे ना जैसे अभी Suprit का how you have just manufactured all these templates and all with emotions.
Manufactured.
Can manufacture हुआ ना अभी तो नया बना है ना?
So
yeah. Can you or we collectively? This is like I like to be emotional. See, this is my strength. How can, because see, I don't know how to express right now. I need same juice, the same emotions.
Ranjana, concept. यार
दादा wait पूरा हो जाएगा, नहीं समझेगा तो फिर पूछ लेना, अभी फ्लो मत तोड़ो, ठीक है? कहाँ गए? ठीक है? अरे unmute.
Don't compare.
Okay, we have one thing. Arul wants it in English. Okay.
So Dada, the same feeling, the same touch, what you have given to Suprit's this entire templates. How can please help me to add this same emotions to my book? I need to be not selling, but it should be a soulful book. How can I add such emotions things to my this juice where people feel, oh wow.
Okay.
I need that. Because Suprit, what you're doing is like really touched me, yaar.
Okay, can we do this, Ranjana, with you in some time?
Yes, sir. Yes,
because
sir.
I think picture talks louder than words. When I'm doing this book thing, book is not about text. Book is thing about how do you make people visualize without saying. Right? We'll do that, all these things. So good to go, guys. I think we are on dot time here. We are on dot time.
Yeah, no, but Dada, Neeraj Dada was saying something. I just have cut him short. Neeraj Dada, you can talk now.
रंजना माता के सामने किसी की नहीं चलती, आप रहने दो.
अब बोलो
It is live, guys. थोड़ी सी इज्जत कर लो. This is live.
We forgot. I'm
नहीं,
just
नहीं,
saying.
इतना इमोशनल हो गई थी ना सुप्रीत का.
Ranjana, I just wanted to say, that's a concept. He has a concept, right? Yours is a different concept. Don't compare. Yours is a touching thing. Yours is a thing which is transforming in a different way. His is a different and transfer. Mine is a different way. So if you're trying to compare that, it may not come well. That's what I'm trying to say. I understand what I'm saying. Create the soul food. I don't know. But yours is also very nice. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What you're trying to create is something very unique.
Thank you.
See the dimensions that you have created. 7 is a very nice number.
Beautiful.
Beautiful number. Beautiful number.
7 gems.
7 stars, 7 gems, 7 horses. I don't know. 7. So many things are 7, man. 7 is a lucky number.
Mera bhi birthday 7 December ko hai. Give. Don't forget the gift.
I am the first one now. Anyone in between today and 2nd March? All right, can we go ahead, guys?
Yeah.
So, Brit, let's do a kind of a clap for each one of us, man.
Absolutely. Guys,
Dada, what happened with Supreet's story? I can really imagine. I'm saying, leave my book and write something like that. And I'm so touched with that.
Yeah.
Also getting touched. It was beautiful, Supreet.
And I'm telling you, it will be like there are so many fathers who get the insight to do the same thing because the legacy. I mean, it is the book will be kept on the shelf forever.
Okay,
and
guys,
you are taking care of.
Who is with me to write this book called as The Role Model Father? Who wants to co-author with me?
Me.
Mother ho jayegi, father kab se hogi?
Mother can write about the father. No, come on.
Mother can write about the father.
Right. So I think we have a beautiful story here. Story of how a person, a normal person, gets so much inspired that he transforms into, again, that word transforms, into an author overnight, and he wants to create a legacy, even if he has no skills of writing. With all his passion, in spite of all the struggles. You see how I'm using the masala words? Okay. And he's living a legacy on those days as an insurance that the father is still there with the boy as he's growing on his every birthday. Not only that, he ensures that the kid matures into the man with the right generosities, values, spiritualities, and all the things that a dad loves to impart, even if he's not there around. So I think this is going to create a great thing, and I think this credibility we should keep it inside the club, the Ant Accountability Club, right? This is powerful, and we should make it for everyone. They should write this, because when you write, Supreet, indirectly you have touched something. Let me share with you. See, this is not about book writing, guys. Book writing, to kisi ko bhi de do likh lega. Now, how many of you feel that book writing is shit? Book writing is shit. But writing this concept in your brain, visualizing what you're going to give that value for people to have this throughout their life, this is amazing, right? So book writing you can do. When I have a software, I can give you that software. Your entire book can be written in just one word. Press the button, you'll get thousands of words. I have it. Don't ask for it. It's bullshit. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I add something?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Guys, all the books that we are writing today, right? Instead of doing it for people and telling them, let's write it our story for our kids.
That's what I said.
In that way, whether it's a skill, whether it's those 7 things that we are talking about, whether it's about teaching them how to get the clients, repeated clients, whether it's talking about stock market, tell your kids how do you go about it, how you should do it. It's a gift from a parent to their kids. Write it in
Amazing.
that way and now put it on the shelf.
Yeah, Arul, tell me.
Shall I start from beginning to a step for trading, like a savings part, investments, then trading
You are
aspects?
free to do anything. This is the authority. Authority means you don't have to ask permission. It is your life, your book, man. You do whatever you want. I'm just trying to tell you that there is a system to write that. Whatever masala you want to put is up to, the more masala it is bad, the less masala it is tasteless. So you should not be apt masala. What I'm showing you is only those things that is required. Now Suprit can put probably 20 pictures of his childhood images there. That is up to him. Correct.
No,
he can put the images of the kids first gift, first birthday picture or something like that. Right. Ranjana can do something else for each and every things she can talk about. Now she was talking about health, so Ranjana can talk about gym. She can take a picture of the gym and the nutrition, whatever she is eating. She can do anything, right? It's up to her, right?
Yeah, one more.
Yeah,
but my title is trading with 8.6 years old kid, like that we designed, but we can come. Oh, okay, done. Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. See, the good thing is no one is going to come back and talk to you. Okay. They have purchased this book because they wanted to buy. They wanted to buy because there is a pain and there is a expectation of a success. And your book is the story between the pain and the success.
Is it any disclosure I want to add it, or else no need? Because we are not.
Can I tell the disclosure in Suprit style?
Please.
Okay. You better do the work and then come and talk about shit about my book. If you have not done, then F off.
Oh.
Okay. That's the surgeon style of disclaimer. You are free to do anything. The disclaimer with Ranjana also, I did the same thing. Okay. For people, if you have tried, tested everything, if you have committed your life and still you haven't got results, touch your heart and tell me honestly, is it what I have written which is not working, or you have some hidden procrastinations that has not helped you to do this? If still it is a fault, donate the book, give it out to somebody, and just let me know whom you have donated. I'm going to refund the entire money to you. And I'm going to personally work with you. This is my number. Get back to me. Ranjana, do you think it is powerful?
This can
Sorry?
This can go for everybody.
Yeah, this is very powerful. I think I have the recording. If you want, Dada had got me this recorded, so I'll share in the group. Also, Dada, we had also the version, the verses, and if you have the kind of thing working for you, then welcome to that, the best version of you, or etc. And it's a common, it's a universal kind of statement.
Yeah, and if you can say, like,
what you did was very powerful. What you said was very, very powerful.
You can also say, if you have finished this entire book and you are ready for the next level of challenge, here are the 3 things that I am writing on this particular month. It is going to be getting launched. Tuck, 3. Sell 3 more.
Wow.
Okay, guys, can we just anything else you want to add here? Because I want to give you more, guys. You don't want. Okay, I think book writing is done. Over. Tata. Bye bye. Suprit.
Amit, the format that was written on the doc, can you just copy paste it and send it to me?
Yeah. I'll do that. Okay. Anything else, guys? Any inputs? Anything? Okay. Now, how I want you to do the same thing. I want you to add the number of. You have put a price there. Do you think you should increase the price a little bit? I'm just adding this, Suprit, to your thing. Suprit, it is there in the group.
Thanks.
Okay. So the price should be up or less, whatever. I want you to give me a feedback. Is it like we are going on the right track? Okay. Let me see. Ranjan, you are froze. Hello.
Dada, I'm there, but I'm just thinking, how do I add a balance to something which is so priceless and Kohinoor?
Priceless is a sad thing. You ask Neeraj, he will explain you why priceless is a wrong word.
No, but then it was now. I think he'll also resonate with me. Neeraj, you tell me. Okay. 2 lakh, priceless, Kohinoor, what?
Kohinoor, जो तेरे को मिला ना Kohinoor, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
मैं तेरा किताब just तो दे.
All right, guys, let's get back to the business. I've got a lot of things to guys give you, okay, and let's jump in here.
Dada, will this recording be available today only or ek do din?
It is live, brother.
Sorry.
It is live. What recording you want?
It's live already. Yeah.
And this is all free. But I'm telling you guys, hello, I'm telling you, not even one guy is going to read the entire thing.
Now, I just want to revise few things because some ways where you have actually gone through the depth, the way you have questioned each person, that is beautiful. So see, I'm into, so this is really going to help me, if I'm doing it with others.
Okay. Okay, sorry guys, I think I'm just missing it. Ready?
Yes, we are here.
And this was a kind of a design first, just already made. In fact, my name is Amit, and this chapter from author to authority, we will be basically understanding all these 4 or 5 points. Okay, guys, so we have done the words. Now we'll go into the image. Okay, ready? Okay, so let's go ahead. Step-by-step process. Switch off your videos. On all this information, and we'll see how basically you can create all this information in another second. So this is how it happens. The first thing is we'll be designing a cover design. How to create a 3D, and then we'll talk about affiliate marketing for your book like cost. And we'll learn a little bit about what is affiliate and how to start. And we would also try to figure out if you can market.
Voice is not audible. Can
Amit, just unmute yourself. Just give me a second. I'll make you the host, right? Give me 1 minute.
Is it audible now?
Yes, it's audible now.
Yes.
No, don't put yourself on mute, Amit. When you're putting yourself on mute, we can't hear you.
Basically, and create all this information. Go ahead. So this is how it happens. The first thing is we'll be designing a cover design, the cover for the book. Let's start by one. How do you design? All right, guys. So I wanted to give you more. So these are the entire things which is extra. I mean, you guys can unmute, you can talk, but I think you don't have to put it on a video. So I'm going one more step ahead, guys. So designing your cover, and as I said, everything is going to happen in a very short while. So put 100% focus into this. What's going to happen right now? Good to go?
Yes, Dada. All right.
And after that, we'll also figure out how to create a 3D. And then we'll talk about affiliate marketing for your book like cost. And we'll learn a little bit about what is affiliate and how to start. And we will also try to figure out if you can market your book on social media without spending a dime. Yes, you have read and understood very nicely and very clearly, because this is what I was talking about is do everything 100% free of cost. Okay, and the cost that you have paid to probably get into this course is going to cover all this. Okay, so let's get into the business. Now, this is the cover I have designed for Lakshmi. If you have seen the earlier chapters, Lakshmi was kind enough to participate with us and share her thoughts about the book that she's going to write. She's a nutritionist. How is the cover, guys? Just tell me if whatever you feel like. What is how do you feel is the cover? Now you know about Lakshmi's story.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right. And you have seen the way she has designed the entire understanding about the problems and the solutions what she's talking about. So I've created a kind of a short layout of it, and we'll be talking about how this entire design was designed without spending. Well, Lakshmi, welcome on board once again. So Lakshmi is also with us. All right. So Lakshmi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, but the video is not getting open.
No problem. It's okay. So we'll go to how to design this book first. All right. So the software that I'm using right now is called Canva. Okay. And this is how it looks, Canva. So once you go to canva.com and create an account, this is a free tool, and you can go here and just write book, and you will get book cover, bookmark, and everything. Once you click the book cover, it will take you to a separate page where you can have multiple designs. You can select them, create all these things. So probably I'll just take 5 minutes to create something from scratch. So I already have used something for her, and this was a kind of a design which was already there. And in this, you'll find once I move my cursor, it has got a lot of things. This is a design from Isabel Mercado. Okay. So I've just clicked in here. If you do want this design and want to talk about else, organic stuff, okay, I just click here. It's changed. So this is basically how the entire thing is looks like. So I'll show you what I had done also. Okay. So this is the book that has been, we were talking in the last previous chapters. And here, if you are able to see this, I have just changed the name a little bit and just making a little bit of, the poetic licenses or the writing or the writer's licenses that I have to make it much more notified. So the author here is Lakshmi here. And I was trying to figure out what is the best thing I can do is good luck to me. Okay, I made it like good luck to me. So you can create the way you want. The more creative you are, the more better it is. And I will talk about the colors and all those things also. What colors have been chosen? What are the best kind of combinations you can use, and why I have chosen this particular color? It's kind of the license I have taken in. Now this is the title of the page. This is how you can write the title. Now the one thing which is not there in the slides, I'm going to show you how to write the titles also. And these are the titles.
Dada, you are in mute.
For example, you take any of the books. You can win, or 7 principles, or success laws. These are usually the 2 words to a 4-word or a 5 words max. Now, what is the most important part is you have a subtitle also. Subtitle. So here she was writing about nutrition, and we learned what are the problems and the challenges she was trying to say. I don't want to really show the pain on the first page. So I have written curated food, fitness, and lifestyle blended to. See, I've used certain words which is mixing with food. The blend word is more with liquor, food, lifestyle, and colors and all those things. So I have said curated food, fitness, and lifestyle blended to heal, cure, rejuvenate. So I have very specific 3 words written down there. The most efficient version in the world. I am not writing about the pains and the problems and other things. I'm showing them the benefit, and I'm showing them the bigger picture. So I have, this is kind of a default image. I've taken some green salad, and it is understood that this is going to be healthy. This is going to be something to do with the stuff. Now, it is up to the author how she wants or he wants to put the ideas, and it is up to you also to figure out what kind of images looks good here. And if you are taking a kind of a real-time image, I'm going to give you a small tips here. So let me just stop the share if you're able to see me. Whenever you're taking a photo, and if you have a cell phone with you, take the food photo. If it is a food photo or if it is something, take it with the 35 to 40 degrees angle. And
the distance should not be more than 1 feet. 1 feet of the distance. So that's the kind of an angle. It's like 35 degrees angle, 45 degrees angle, and do not zoom. These are the two things I would like to do. Do not zoom if it is a food, if it is a macro thing. Just for yourself, like if you want to be really authentic and you want to show something which is, what do I say, very transparent. Writing the name down is my choice. You can put it on top, anywhere. So the idea is, once we are designing this, all the formats, when we go into the book cover stuff, all the formats are there. These are like tried, tested things. You do not have to break your head. And technically, this can be all done in less than a minute. And there are multiple things. You can just type your nutrition. Okay, I don't know if there is something here. Good, we have got something. Okay, let's put food. Okay, we have got plenty. I've taken it from here. I'm showing you, I'm taking it from here. You can use it the way you want. You can use a different kind of structure. What I want to show you is there are multiple ways to grab attention. Because understand, there are 4 principles to say. If you want to sell your book or if you want to take somebody's real, what do I say, attention to it, the first thing is the book has to be so attractive that it is automatically going to pick up. And I'd like to tell you a little bit about the colors. Okay, the most prominent colors, and I put this as the brand color. Brand colors. So Google will give you a kind of things. One second. I think, yeah. All right. So I think this is the best part to show. Okay, if you see on the right side of the screen, I have got PayPal, MasterCard, BP, and various other companies which are usually talking about their colors. And the color signifies a lot of things. There is a huge, a detailed explanation I have given. You can go to my channel and find out the color palettes, how I have designed the color palettes, what are the kind of colors that we can talk about. It denotes a lot of things, emotionals, your way of looking at things, your credibility, and many other things. But basically, if I give you in a nutshell, there is only 4 colors that you should look at it. The color which are into the red, white, black, and blue. So keeping all these things, this is not called a primary color. I'm calling this as a brand color. And you have got multiple ways to look at it. The easiest way to get into all these things, you can go to Google Color Palette. This is a shortcut. Okay, you go to Google Color Palette and you go to all. Okay, this is the kind of standard color palette you can have. Okay. So this is the kind of standard things. What I would like you to do is, when you are designing your entire thing, have a kind of a concept which is either red, blue, or probably if you have these combinations of white becomes something which is good as text. Or else, if you are to go to the new generation of colors, which is the peppy green color, the bottle greens, and all this pink shit. I think this is what I call it as the peppy pink color, the green stems, the sporting yellow, and there is something called as a grayscale. If you want to write something which is like very serious about it, some kind of novel or some kind of detailed pieces of understanding. You can use gray, but as I said, there is no.
Yeah, Suprit, I think this gray and all these things can be something that you guys can talk about. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
The rules right now, which you have to do it and follow it, and a lot of people who are giving jam on branding and this, my experience of almost like 20 years in this. The thing what sells becomes a standard. You can just make it run. The thing what sells becomes a standard, and repeat that more. Repeat. The thing what sells becomes a standard, and you can repeat it more. Now, the choice of your food or the image, whatever you are trying to put it first, is also something that you can look into. People think black is classic. Now, I will put one more element to it. Black and yellow becomes a class. Okay. Example is here. Okay. This can look as more classic. All right. And if you're talking about something which is chilling and very casual, please go ahead and get into yellow. This is like day-to-day activity, and I can see it any time of the day. It is like fresh, it is pure, it's natural, and that's the same reason I've selected a combination which is not orange, not yellow, somewhere in blue. And I've used the background of wood, which denotes the authenticity of natural. And I have used certain elements with the green and tinge. So this image is actually already there. The idea of using this image is it is attractive because multiple colors are there. The colors which would attract you are basically red, green, and a combination of colors. All right. So far, as I said, this has taken hardly 1 minute to type in. The designs are already there, and you can choose your designs as well. Now I'm going to show you how to put different style of and the fonts and all. You can select either from here. You get tons of fonts here, which is quite good. You can use a lot of things. I would ask you not to have any kind of font which is like too much of calligraphy in this. Too much of calligraphy is something that I would not suggest. And if you want to know why, it becomes very difficult for people to okay. So here it is still visible, but if I give it more calligraphy stuff, it becomes really difficult. So with that, I would like to go back and probably select something which is already there. I think something that I can use. Okay, pure, bold, and easy. So now the simple thing is you can download from here. You can download in a couple of versions. You can have a PDF version. You can have, this is the kind of versions you can have. So what I would like to suggest to you is, I have already downloaded this information to you. But again, for the sake of showing you, PDF you can keep it because if you are really printing this file, you would be needing a PDF basically to print because the quality of PDF is something you can actually rasterize. Okay. The other two things is you can take a PNG or a JPG. Both are okay. And once you have downloaded a PNG, so I have actually downloaded this entire thing here on my desktop. Okay. So desktop, I already have this. You can see. So what I'm going to do is straight away, I'm going to just use this. Okay. Now the first page has been designed. Okay. And now let's go through our slides. Now the next thing is, how do you design a 3D cover like this? Isn't it looking great? It looks like a real book.
So how many of you want a 3D cover like this?
Yeah, me.
Okay. All you want? Okay, and how long do you think this cover should take? I've already disclosed.
30 seconds.
And the hack is very simple. And if you guys are here, just make a note of this website. It's called as.
Okay, just make a note of this website, guys. It's called DIY. That is do it yourself bookcovers.com 3D mockups. I will wait for some time. You guys can make a note. If someone can help, just copy the same thing and type it in the chat bar for others. DIY bookcovers.com /3D mockups. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Thanks, Suprit. Thank you so much. Thanks.
DIY bookcovers.com. Okay. DIY bookcovers.com. Good. So I'll give you the link as well. No problem. So in this thing, you will find a lot of stuff, a lot of selective areas there where you can actually design your book. And I have a kind of a small task. I have designed this task for myself. What I'm going to do is, we will try the Kindle version. What I'm showing you, we already have done the book version, right? Okay, this is the book version. Okay, now we will do the Kindle version. So what the general tendency are there is this entire book is going to be online, virtual, and usually Kindle is the most selected source. So read. So if you are looking at Kindle, just click the Kindle version, then go select next. Browse, upload your file. So I already have a kind of things here. Anything. Okay, and I'll just say open. Upload. Okay, once it is uploaded, go next. And voila, your book should be here. Yes. Let's take it some 2-3 seconds. As I said, it will be done in less than a minute. And now we have the JPG versions. Guess what happens? You click it here. And see, I have the download ready. So I'll just show you. This is the new download. Okay. And how does it look? And ta-da! Congratulations. The Kindle version of the book is ready. All right. So this is a kind of a very easy hack that you can do it. And I did it in less than half a second, half a minute. Right. This is just click of a button. The only thing is you have to be a kind of a smart, not a smart author. So you have to gain that authority. So with that, I feel this completes this entire structure of how you design your covers, how you create this entire thing, how you have your Kindle version. You can have the 3D version. The 3D version, just to show you guys, the 3D version is already shown here. Okay, you have a hardbound book. The cover is all set, and we are good to go. So with that, we'll take a pause here, and I'll see you in the next class with much more detailed understanding of how exactly and what exactly you do with it. With that, see you in the next class, and stay shining.
All right. Yeah. So, Subrit, we are on time. Let's go.
Yeah.
We are on time. So I promised before 5 o'clock your book will be, up. You will learn the entire structure, right? So I am in my words. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So your book is launched, your cover is designed, your hardbound is 3D is done, your Kindle version is done. You have written your summary. You have detailed out the entire structure. So as I said, one day in the last session we took 6 hours. This day also we took 6 hours, right? No, not 6 hours. Yeah, 10 o'clock, and we had 1.5 hour of I think almost 1.5 hours of break in between. Right. So how long? I mean, I'm bad in maths. How long we used today?
Guys, do the maths, please.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours, sir.
Okay. So in a day, how many hours are there?
24.
How much hours you have spent?
11.5.
11.5. 6 plus 5.5, right? Okay. So how many hours we have still left?
12.5 hours.
Is it possible for you now?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, now it's my job is done. I have showed you what you have to do. Remaining is all your task. Right. Okay. So do not contemplate, do not procrastinate. I think link updated. Okay, great. So what we have is, guys, we almost have a couple of things which is pending right now. So I would like to take your permission before we go ahead. This might take another 1 hour. I want to show you what all things are now still there. Okay. So guys, we have completed till chapter number 19. Okay. No, we are in chapter number 19 right now. Yeah. So this is where you learn about selling your book through free affiliate partnership creations. Chapter 20 is all about positioning the book, the ultimate acceptability, and the good testimonials. How do you get testimonials of your book? So Neeraj, I think you have to help me out if I have missed out any topics. So
one part of it, when you're writing this book, generally I use a Word formatter. So in the Word document, you just say, hey, how to use Word for writing a book. So that, it comes as a structure with margins and all. That's a very simple thing. If you don't have, I'll do it for you.
Yeah, I mean, anything here, it's fine. So no problem. That we can include here. Great. I think. Thank you so much. Clap for Neeraj for that add up. Thank you. Right. Add format, that is good. I think we can do that. Yeah. So we have how do you get more searchable and high engaging book title? There is a free hack which is like 16 minutes. So someone can please calculate. We still have 6.5 minutes to 13 to 7 minutes plus almost 14 minutes. Yeah, almost like 20 minutes, 36 minutes, 46, 56, almost hour and yeah, almost like 1 hour, 20 minutes of data is still there with me. What do you want to do? I said your book is going to be ready.
We should finish this. I don't think so. We should break the momentum.
Okay, guys, what I feel is that, whatever we have done so far, whatever we have, let's implement that first.
Okay.
Right? Cool. Let's implement that so that we do not procrastinate. We don't get lost.
You can do it on the next week. As I said, result is not the thing. You don't have to complete everything here. You don't have to make the entire thing. Right now, what I think you have is good enough to be overwhelmed with all these things. Yes. This entire thing has been designed in 7 hours, but it was in 7 days. Okay. This was done in 7 hours, every day 1 hour. So these people have got all these things, and that's the same reason on the 8th day, that means on the 9th hour, they have done the entire thing, publishing and all these things also. Right? So I really don't want to take more time here. So if it is okay, I would like to have a quick understanding of yours. How was the session? I mean, I think the book is all systematically done. Remaining part of the marketing, affiliates, and all these things, this is something that around 2 hours of time is good enough for us. I think we can do anytime within the weekend or weekdays. Is that fine?
Yeah. That's something we'll coordinate later on, amongst ourselves. And this last part which is left, we can then jump on again on such, the accountability
last
session.
part is not important, Supreet. It is really not that important. What is important is you guys are doing it. You guys are learning. I think your level of thought process is, you can teach at least around 20, 30 people now, right? Yeah. So I want you to do all these things. And as I said, I want to also give you, now you've got all the good things from Dada, right? You are agreeing? I want to give a small stinker also. Before we say goodbye to everyone today, I want to give a small stinker. Where is the other one? Yeah. Okay. So before I talk about that small, it's not just stinker. It is something that would make you to jump. It will something that needs you to feel and understand. So how was this today's Sunday? So we'll go one by one. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go first? Yeah, Pankaj, go ahead.
So it was, as usual, a very, very good session, with a lot of hacks you have shown us and a lot of valuable insights. So I think we can all become successful authors immediately.
Amazing. Thank you. Great. But I think if I do this kind of breakthroughs every weekend, then breakthroughs becomes very boring. Yeah. Arul, you want to say something?
Sorry, dukaan band kar rahe ho, Dada.
Okay, fine. I am not able to hear you. Yeah. Sorry.
I said सबकी दुकान बंद कर रहे हो आप.
But आपकी तो खोल रहा हूँ.
मेरी खोल रहे हो. This one day thing, my God, it's quite a hack. It's really a hack.
Okay. Arul, you want to say something? You raised your hand. Go ahead.
No, nothing.
Okay, how was the entire session today? What do you feel about it?
Yeah, almost I reached my dreams come true today. I'm so happy. So I got a lot of inputs, not over inputs. As you said, the book is next generation as Supreet stories. After that, I realized whenever even the layman can understand, once we can give the book, he or she make a difference. That I feel it super Supreet for the eye opening for me. So moreover, as usual, Dada is always Dada. There is no word to express our gratitude as well as what to say. You given from layman itself, because I'm new. I never ever touched Canva. I don't know how to use it. I'm new. Everything I learned from you. So happy.
So all of you guys are putting a 10,000 bucks in the Facebook ad account, and we're going to bring them here, and you're going to teach.
So please send your bank account. I've been asking you since years, man.
Yeah. Send it across, man. Okay, guys. YouTubers, people who are watching this live, if you are still here, I want you to take a feedback.
Sorry, just look at Neeraj.
What is it?
I'm sorry. Let the live got over. Then I'm going to say, Khali as a bakas kare. Khali Supreet, when it comes to
I know where this is coming from. 9 books champion. I know where it's coming from. I understand. I love you. I love you. I am not putting the salt on your wound. I love you. I'm your friend. I'll not put the salt on the wound.
I'm coming to meet you soon. Don't worry.
Do that.
Dada, brilliant session. I'm telling you. Dada, fantastic session. One day I used to do it in 3 months. You done in 1 day. Seriously. I used to take people from one step to another every week, 2 sessions, 2 days. What you did today took me 3 months.
Because you did not know yourself.
Yeah.
Because you did not know yourself. Accept that.
All right, guys, let's do one thing. All right, everyone, unmute yourself. Right? On 3, first of all, we'll clap for Dada, right, for making this happen and helping us out. All right, on 3, in a synchronization. Ready? On what we are doing on 3? Just tell me quickly.
The clapping.
We are clapping and saying, giving a gratitude to Dada, all right, and saying thank you to him for helping us out. On 3, 1. Unmute yourself, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Dada, thank you so much. I am packing bag and coming. So, you want to join me?
Actually, I'm asking. That's a different conversation between Amit and me. I'll tell you later on. Okay, this part is not over yet, guys. Now everyone on 3, again do the clapping, and this time clap for yourself for taking this action and making it happening. Right? On 3, what are we doing on 3? We are clapping it for ourselves and for everyone else. Everyone, right?
Yes.
On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Made it till here, man. You made it till here.
Good job, guys. Wonderful job done. Amazing. Virtual high five for everyone.
High five.
Yes.
Okay. I want you to take 2 minutes, and I wanted to say about that this is something which is not done. But how many of you are feeling in this last, every week by week, this Sunday is actually making you more expandables? I think the next word is expandable. Are you able to see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are getting a better version of ourselves just in a day and few hours. People
what's
don't
going to
get
happen
for
if
years.
it is? Yeah. So what's going to happen if you are able to do all these things?
Avengers.
Of course, Avengers. This is the expandables. Okay.
Guys, remember
anything
all the thing that happened? I'm sorry to interrupt, Amit.
No problem. Go ahead. I can't hear you. Come closer.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, better.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me increase the volume to the maximum then. Okay, I hope it's maximum. So, guys, can you hear me? Is it better?
Yeah. Paka.
Better.
Super.
So, guys, just remember one thing. Whatever is happening, whatever we have achieved, it cannot be done alone. Right? We all did it together. It's togetherness that makes it happen, because we are accountable for each other. We were sitting since morning. Some of us, haven't had a food. We just went to the bio break. That's all. And we're drinking water and just waiting for the next bio break now.
Yes. Me too.
But yeah, but this is what is called accountability, togetherness, teamwork, unit, community. We're standing for each other. All for one.
One for all.
One for all.
Great. Actually, I reversed it this time to see how many of you know. None of you noticed it.
I said all for one.
That is the power of emotional connect. Now you don't have to say that. You believe it now.
But let me add with Supreet. How many of you feeling, including Supreet, how many of you feeling that just bring another Sunday? देख लेंगे, कर लेंगे.
We'll see, Dada. Yeah, this is I want forever. Every Sunday has to be like something. But Dada, you know, I want to discuss something when you go off recording and live streaming. We'll talk.
Okay. So guys, I think let's give a thanks to the YouTubers if they are still there. If you are still there, you guys are doing amazing. Let's clap for them if they are there.
Yes.
This is for you. This is all for you. Okay. The people who are here,
and if
this
you're
is
still
incredible sitting.
And if you're still thinking, this is the time you just did it, right? If all of us can do it, you can do it too. So just don't think, just do it now.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's my favorite four words here. Just do it now. I think there is nothing more than this. Great. So with that, let us say thanks to the people who are watching here. If they are still there, I have no idea who is watching, when they are going to watch. But if you are here, if you have seen all these things happening, if you have scrolled fast in between, then you have lost.
Just remind yourself. Remind it. Go back.
Yeah, if you have scrolled and you have take that cursor to the next line, then you have no idea what you have missed. So guys, do you think they have missed something?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Every second matters. They have to literally be in the head Avenger when sitting, because 5 hours people look at it and they'll not open them.
Right. So guys, we'll just put a 30 seconds to, say thanks to all these guys. So Suprit, I think you can do the rituals of thanking these YouTubers who are, who are watching us live. And we're going to be ending the live streaming now. We'll have an internal discussion, guys. Nothing is there. Everything is transparent out here. But only one thing is, it's all about accountability. It's all about working together. And let's hear from each one of them. And then I'll put the last one. I'll be the button to say, last one to say goodbye to the people who are watching this on YouTube. Yeah, we'll start with whom? Anyone? Pankaj just did it. Yeah.
The stage is all yours, guys.
Yeah, this is for the people who are watching YouTube. Yeah.
I'll fast. Guys, if you have been there throughout it, you are a warrior. You have made it. You have made it. Raise your hand and pat your back, because you are no longer the same person when you enter 5.5 hours ago. And trust me, I don't have to tell you, if you are there here for 5.5 hours plus, I don't have to tell you what you have gone through. Feel yourself. You will understand how you have entered in session and what you are now. Some must be zombies, some must be lost, some must be profound, some must be fulfilling. But this is what happens when you have a breakthrough. And from tomorrow, maybe within next moments onwards, you're not going to be the same person. Some kind of contentment, achievement you must be having right now. I should not be telling you, because we all go through this. The journey gives you this feeling. So I think you should be proud of it. Whether the book's done, not done, it will happen. But you have walked the journey. As Dada said, Supri said, destination does not matter. The matter is the journey. You have cherished the journey, and this part of the 5 hours nobody can take away from you. Nobody. If you have not mastered it today, maybe in some time, Dada said there's always a right time. You will achieve, you will arrive. But pat yourself, celebrate, go and celebrate for this 5.5 hours. You are already a warrior. Trust me, it is not easy to do here. Why we are only few people in the group? It says it is not for everyone. So if you are here, please take yourself seriously in that. At least for this 5 hours, take yourself seriously that you have done something remarkable. It will go with you in your deathbed. This 5 hours, nobody can take you. You have changed as a person. You will feel that. Maybe probably must be not feeling now, but couple of hours later, it will sink in you. You will talk differently. You will feel differently in your dinner table, in your friends. Maybe you're going for a party now. You'll feel some kind of contentment within you, and you want to come back and finish the book. So do that. Even if you're not finishing the book, clap yourself and welcome your a step ahead version of yourself, because this is not a stop. Dada is your own no. He can take you next time, anything can happen, but clap yourself. You have changed. You are not the same person anymore in your head. And I clap for you for being here 5.5 hours. It is not easy. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a Avengers.
All right. So who wants to go next? Neeraj bhai? Okay. So Neeraj, spotlight to you.
I just want to say congratulations. You have spent all this time. You have done 2 weeks, and this is the time you almost done your book, right? So if you're still thinking, just don't think, because I think Dada has already said, I don't have to tell you why should you write a book, because this is a great instrument. I think this is a vehicle for you to create that authority. People say, hey, create a brand. This is the most important thing for you to create a brand. So don't just think, follow every step. Don't miss it. As that also said, that don't just miss it and fast forward. Take step by step. Pause, do what is required. I'm telling you, this will be a book that you will remember for life. So I think, and every person that Dada did, the work that he did with each person, how he helped, go with each, because each of them were giving great insights. When I was looking for what I did with Ranjana, I saw that there were different things that I could use in my book. So do that with every person. Go, if required, see that entire video once again and write your book and be rich and famous. This is the time then you really can use this book to be very, very rich. So thank you, Dada. And I would like you to wish you all the best. Do not procrastinate. It's time to be there to show the world and tell your story. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Neeraj. Your words does make a lot of money. Yeah, so who wants to go next? Okay, Pankaj bhai, please go ahead.
So my advice to all those who are watching is that please implement. The biggest problem is that, we undergo a lot of training, we look at a lot of videos, but we never implement. The biggest problem is to take action. So please take action, implement, and I can assure you, you would be having your book in your hand in 24 hours, and you will wonder why you never thought of doing it before. And I can assure you, once you publish your first book, the next couple of dozens will just follow. And I, of course, would like to take this opportunity to thank Dada and Supreet for being there, for guiding us, for showing us the way. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pankaj. Great. Yeah, over to Arul. You want to say something?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Those who are watching this video, I'm so happy to and congrats for your success for next level. If I can, you can do easily, effortlessly. That's guaranteed, because Dada and Supreet given the tremendous inputs. Don't miss it, as they insist. No, don't forward, step by step, pass and play, and you can feel the taste. You can achieve anything. My best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Arul. I think it's a great inspiration for a lot of people. Yeah, back to the sergeant. Let the sergeant talk loud. Let's not the sergeant, but let's talk the real Supreet here.
Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. So all people, who are watching this, the only thing I wanted to say is stop thinking and start doing. Nothing is right, nothing is wrong. It's just in your head. Just do it. Just take the action. Just do it. Nothing more.
Great. Okay, so can I say something, guys? With all of you guys here. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Spotlight for everyone. Now I need a very, very small gift here. My birthday is coming, and I want all of you guys to show the book to the world on my date of birth.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. If you want to put anything on the writing, on gratitude, no problem. Give it. I'll take it. No problem.
If not for him, you can write my name. I'm absolutely fine with it. Make me the co-author. He doesn't want to be the co-author. I'll be the co-author. Put my name there.
Okay. No problem, guys. As I said, this is something, if you are there, YouTube guys, this is happening live. This is no recording, nothing. Yeah, might be for you, you are watching this at a different time. But if you are watching this, understand, you are blessed. This system alone, people have made crores of money just by selling some of these hacks. So I felt selling the hacks is okay, but not something because this is where we show our culture, our tradition, our entire structure into it. Yeah, money is going to come, don't worry. But what's right now happening is you are becoming, I'll say, indestructible, incredible. I don't know. I am not an English guy to talk about all these different words. You will become amazing here. You will thank yourself. Oh man, what's going to happen? How many of you are ever able to feel? Okay, I'm talking YouTubers and the participants here, all of you guys. Let me just be a common man here. I'll stop the spotlight. Okay, for myself. Okay, how many of you are seeing that you have become somebody that bring me the challenge? Just bring me the challenge, and you are problem hunters now, not solution hunters. How many of you have seen that this change has happened? Rather than becoming solution hunters, you are getting into a problem hunter. Give me the bloody problem. Solution, I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just imagine, we are just people who are 5 people here. If we are clubbing out together, do you think, hello, YouTubers, I'm talking to you. Hello, talking to you. If you have a problem, touch any one of the people who are here. You will find a solution. At least you will find the way. And that's a promise. So thank you so much for being here. So as I said, since you missed here being live, there's a different thing. Next time you should be alive, being alive and being live here is a different thing. Just watching this video might not do anything. I do not know how much you have done, but people who are here, they'll have a different experience. So for that, as I said, you are deprived, unfortunately. And if you want to be not deprived, you know what to do. Connect with anyone here. Here, the faces are all here, live. Connect with anyone. They're going to tell you how to do that. So they are all the generals and the admins here. We are not doing a kind of a stage act. This is the live stage evolution happening. So thank you so much for being a sport with us. If you are watching this from whichever part of things, if you found this entire musti and the brotherly and sisterly love and fight and pulling each other, this happens only in the ant community. Yeah. This is the best community that we are trying to form. And if you want to know more about it, connect to the sergeant, connect to the generals, anyone here. They are most happy to share you. Right, guys? Can I do that for him?
Yes.
Yeah.